Alrighty, looks like it's about that time. Let's go ahead and get the camera going. Hello everyone, my name is Jalmoc, and today we are continuing our adventure of the Legend of Heroes Trails through Daybreak 2. Happy Sunday, and I hope you guys are all doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you, Snow, for first, and the Lurk. Hopefully you're doing well, sir. Fen with the second, and Tomo with the third. Hello. Thank you guys for claiming. Also, thank you, I think I saw... Yeah, there it is. Hi, Norman's James. Oh, jeez. Good typing, huh? But welcome. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. Thank you for checking in as well. Fen, hello. Nolak, I hope you have a good night, man. Thank you for coming in and saying hello before you had to leave. Alistair, thank you for checking in. Hello. And DJ, hi. Oh, hi, Eric and Squid as well. Hello. With more trails, what did you expect? Can you hit you with the best trails OST? Have you played Trails before, Squid? Maybe I've asked this before, but I don't know. Yeah, we're doing the beach episode today, so lots and lots of swimsuits. No? Oh, man. Do you want the best Trails OST, or do you want the best Falcom OST? Yeah, it's a swimsuit episode today, so... Trails specifically? I think it really depends on what you're looking for, to be honest. Because like some of the like background songs are like really good. Let me see here. I mean, if we go with the top songs, wow, Inevitable Struggle jumped up. That's kind of surprising. It's really good though. I mean, Silver Will's pretty good, yo. Battle OST? Okay, we'll do Silver Will then. That's like an easy one. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Best fight music, sophisticated fight, best area music, afternoon and crossbow, best boss, step ahead, or a song you haven't gotten to yet. Gotcha. Yeah, people are kind of all over. Falcom has a lot of really good music, though. This is one of my favorites, so... Final preps before heading into Horizon's end boss? Good luck. Yeah, this one's really good. Otherwise, like, I'm kind of particular to Spiral of Erebos as well. This one just hits out of nowhere. They made 13 games. What do you mean, unfortunately? This one, just like as you were like running through the dungeon, you're just like, oh, okay. This is kind of grooving. And then like you like start going there, like talking a little bit, and then like you turn the corner and they just like kick that freaking guitar in, man. Oh, so good. But yeah, hopefully your Horizon end boss goes well, Alistair. You'll have to let me know your how you felt about the game afterwards. So they just have this like little build up for Spiral of Erebos. It's just so good. Just this like kind of guitar riff in the background. I'm a sucker for guitar tracks though. So now, if you want to go like with one of like the most hyped of like Falcom's like overall tracks, probably Sunshine Coastline from East 8. That one's like pretty like hype. Reverse Babel is probably your favorite dungeon music, but it's a close second. Spiral of Erebos is just really solid. Step Ahead didn't really hit that hard. Step Ahead is... Yeah, it depends. Yeah, East 8. This is Sunshine Coastline. And from what I understand, this is an area music. This isn't even a boss fight music. I haven't played East 8 yet, but everyone knows the song. But welcome to my my Falcom Sunday music, I guess. I have not Octopathed. I have not, no. Get Over the Barrier is really good too. I think I binged it so much though that like I think I just got a little tired of it, to be honest. It's really good though. Also, which version's your favorite, Fen? If you would, yeah, we can hear one real quick. That's fine. We're probably going to do a kind of like what Lily did a few months ago. We'll probably do a like music kind of like ranking listening to on the podcast. Probably not next month, but the month after. So we'll probably be doing submissions soon. Either works, Squid. You caught the gold medal hockey game earlier? Oh, nice. I didn't know anything about hockey. Yeah, I mean, hopefully it was fun. I don't watch sports. I don't do any sports stuff, so. Over the Barrier was the first Falcom track you ever heard. Really, Eric? That kind of surprises me. I mean, I didn't really know any Falcom music until I played the game, so whatever Sky opens up with. Roaring and Silent Devotion. I do like the Roaring version. Roaring version is pretty good. But yeah. Oh, it's on Spotify. Do you have the title name? I'm on YouTube Music. Yeah, I don't really use Spotify much anymore, and it's easier just to incorporate YouTube Music into the streaming stuff. But yeah, we are in Fragments today, so I believe this is like our intermission. I have heard some of Octopath's music. I think mostly from the first game, though. Automods bonked you? You should be okay. Yeah, it does that sometimes. Ooh, I like this guitar riff, though. The first Falcom game we played was Cold Steel 7 years ago? Hell yeah. I think a lot of people started in Cold Steel, though. Yeah, Suns on Coastline's great. The official Square Enix thing, because Square Enix really anal about posting stuff up on YouTube. I think this might be... just randomly. I mean, yeah. Well, I mean, a lot of people were looking for like JRPGs on PS3, so I have heard this before. I usually have my playlist on randomize a lot of the times, so like it'll pull in like music like this. So I think if I'm listening to Trails, sometimes it'll pull in from like Octo and other JRPGs. But yeah. Anyways. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I like the YouTube version, because on Spotify it loops like the same like 4 or 5 songs when it goes into like the recommended, but YouTube just like keeps pulling like random stuff. So it's always something different. Alright, back to the shuffle. Alrighty. But yeah. Welcome in, everyone. We are doing more Daybreak 2 today. I am excited to play a little bit more. I did do the garden stuff offline, so I've done all the floors. The only one I didn't do 3 stars yet is floor 5, but I got everything else knocked out of the way. We did more fragments. I got more costumes for everybody, so like all that stuff is good to go. They modified all the final boss teams to integrate in the character motifs. Oh, that's cool. Looking for a JRPG to play, and it was in top 10 recommended. I'm kind of glad that like Trails and like Falcom have really kicked off in the West. It's cool to meet like more people getting into the series, especially like nowadays. I hope it's not as intimidating as it seems, because it's a great series, but I know it's a lot for people to get into. Even like fellow streamers that aren't like really into it, they played like the new remake, and I'm like, you guys are in for a treat. We have a second chapter coming up. We'll probably get the third. And then from there, like, we pretty much have everything translated up until we're pretty much caught up. Yeah. So yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm excited. But yeah, I guess without further ado, we will go ahead and get switched over. So I'm gonna pause the epic music. This opening's just been playing in the background this whole time. I will say, I love Falcom's openings as well. Hi, world pay. I always want to say world play. Hello, hello, welcome in. And now we have our title screen. Everyone on the beach. Garden Overtime makes the game feel longer than it actually is. Oh, for sure. You gotta finish this game before you catch up? I doubt I will, Eric. I've seen some of your achievements that have popped. You're like in completion this area. So I think you'll beat it before I catch up. The old name mix up, yeah. I know what it is. Just in my head wants to autofill it in the world play. But yeah, we are in Fragments. So we haven't done any exploring yet. We literally just got here and stopped. So also, what is she's not drinking? It might be boba, maybe? I like that Aaron's just buried in the ground back there with Katra and Fairy looking down at him. Anya's and Elaine maybe looking jealously on as Van's looking at those two. So funny. I tried finding like this art specifically without any of the title menu stuff, but like I couldn't find it anywhere. So, oh, she's drinking something. I didn't notice you were distracted. But yes, back to the lodge. But yeah, let me know if audio and stuff is okay. I didn't really do a sound check today. I've been up since like 6 a.m., but I've been like in and out of bed all morning. That sounds a little quiet to me. Oh, it's so pretty.
Very well.
Oh yeah, we chose Elaine, Judith, and Anya's?
Let's move. We'll do.
Right.
I think. Yep. Golden butterfly still in your heart. She is very pretty. I just wish she wasn't so scary. Oh, hello. Have you had a chance to settle down in your lodgings yet? Each of them is fitted with furnishings and amenities of the highest quality. Oh. And we're freezing. Is it done freezing? Are we good? The game's like swimsuits? Nah. As for the owner's instructions, from the bedding to the appliances, everything is commissioned from some of the most renowned craftsmen Zemeria has to offer. We've already moved your luggage to your room, so please do make yourselves at home. Yeah, it just, for whatever reason, when I play Trails games, like Sky the First and this one, it just like does a random hiccup every now and then. Boom, boom. This music's kind of groovy. I kind of want to take this music and like slow it down a bit. This would be like great study music.
Let's move.
Oh. Someone's just trapped in the room. It's fine. I don't see any shards to collect. They're downstairs though. Wait, there's one on this. Oh, it's a two-part building? Oh, it is. Hello. Secretary Collio. All right, here we are. I'm sure the both of you are exhausted from our long journey. Nope. I don't know who's speaking. I had fun the whole boat ride over. Oh, that was a kid. Thank you for taking us on vacation, Coolio. Amia and I are thrilled to pieces. We never suspected you would secretly save up the funds to make a reservation here. All that hard work can't go unrewarded, darling. We need to make sure you get the most out of this trip, too. That's very thoughtful. But as long as you two enjoy yourselves, I couldn't ask for more. Come on, let's go to the beach. I've been waiting all day for it. All right. But we're going to check in first. Ah, hello there. Are you staying at the villa? I'm using my paid vacation time on a 3-day, 2-night trip here with my family. My job's been keeping me too busy to do much of anything else, so today I plan to catch up on all the relaxing I've missed. Mommy bought me a new swimsuit just for today. I want to show it off to Daddy before we play in the ocean. Oh. I couldn't contain my surprise when Coolio told me we were coming to Nymph Island. Just knowing that he was thinking of us is a gift in itself, but a luxury vacation is a welcome bonus. Never been to an island growing up.
What can I get for you?
Tyrell Times issue 4. Holy gifts. Plumeria bouquet for Anya's. A tropical bouquet that evokes the image of a plumeria tree. Silky coconut oil for Fairy. White leather sandals for Rosette. Okay. Exotic perio for Elaine. What is a perio? Is that like the outer, like, kind of like thinner clothing? It's like not like a shawl, right? I'm not sure. I did rest well. Hi, Juno. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. A parasol for Nadia. Glasses for Kincaid, of course. And a summer knit cap for Ren. Okay.
If you need anything,
confirming your schedule.
Gifts.
Thank you.
Anya's up to connection 2.
Thanks.
Very up to 2.
Thank you very much.
Not quite for Rosette.
I appreciate it.
Elaine to 2.
Wonder what this'll go for.
Nadia at 2.5.
My, how thoughtful.
And
I'll gladly
Kincaid.
take that off your hands.
Level 2. Hell yeah.
else I'll be right.
Allow me to wish you another warm welcome to Villa Lavandula. You may have noticed the majority of Nemeth Island is made up of raw, untapped wilderness. Rest assured, however, that our resort's facilities, activities, and gorgeous sceneries will provide more than enough to see and do. Plans to scale up our operations by expanding into undeveloped areas are also in the works. Our staff will do its utmost to ensure your stay is comfortable. Please let us know if it is anything less. Alright, we also got a book, so we're doing a lot of reading right off the bat. I apologize. Oh, this is 8 pages. Here we go. You Mistborn books and COTE LNs came in? Nice, congrats. I do need to pick up the books. I keep meaning to and I keep forgetting. Alright, we have Tyrell Times Economy. Changing business outlook causes shift in the center of economy. 3 months have passed since the conclusion of the Empire's reparation payments to the Republic. Despite initial concerns that the Calvardian economy could stall as a result, the observable impact on the Republic's financial growth has been notably minor. Furthermore, financial pundits agree that the slight economic slump is only temporary, fueled primarily by a reluctance to invest after the end of reparations. At the same time, unnoticed factors lurking behind the Republic's steady economic growth have become apparent. A shift in the outlook for various sectors of the economy, and the reality that some groups and individuals will inevitably be left behind by said shift. Previously, the Republic's economy was supported by a mixture of global-scale banks and enterprises, such as the Verne Company and the Bank of Edith, along with wealthy individuals and business owners, including members of Arassian's former noble class. The current administration, however, has instituted policies intended to stimulate competition, promoting many startups and foreign enterprises to enter the marketplace. As a result, the balance of economic power within the Republic has begun to shift. In addition, the heads of 2 venerable companies within the Republic, the Quincy Company and ETWS, were arrested last year, tilting the balance even further. The Rossian Trust Bank, which holds close ties to many long-established businesses, is currently steeped in debt as well. Reportedly, periods of economic instability have historically endangered a rise in nationalist and anti-immigrant sentiment among the populace. Early signs indicate that this instance will be of no exception. Oh really? You don't say. You mean the people that have been pushed down constantly are suddenly going to be of more interest when the people in power are not there anymore? Shocker. Due to this recent period of prosperity, the influence of anti-immigrant factions have significantly declined from its height. That said, anti-immigrant campaigns, attempts to intimidate marginalized celebrities, and the harassment of foreign-owned enterprises are still ongoing. Moreover, authorities have announced that members of an anti-immigrant terrorist organization were taken into custody, indicating that said organization is in fact still active. It is, Juno. I was actually thinking about that. Though a wave of prosperity has swept over the Republic, the flames of strife may yet be smoldering. The question remains, can our leaders douse them in time? Business. Fan Lu arrested on false charges. The legitimacy of the recent arrest of Mr. Fan Lu, vice president of the Kowloon Financial Bank, has been called into question. Langport authorities issued a statement claiming the arrest was carried out based on misinformation and held a press conference to apologize for their mistake. After cross-checking with the tax office's records, they determined that contrary to the charges, Mr. Fan's taxes were filed and paid in full. An investigation into the source of the falsified evidence is currently underway. Langport authorities stated that there will be no further false arrests of this nature and will refrain from assigning liability to any specific party. Although Mr. Fan's arrest sparked concerns regarding the Kowloon Group's falling stock price, early indicators of his arrest being in error prevented any major losses. In fact, their stock has already begun to rise steadily and is projected to reach pre-arrest heights within the next several days. Culture. A new Mishi meets mixed reception. Yeah, no kidding. That Mishi is so cursed. I don't like the new Mishi. I'd rather have Moshi. Moshi at least just has like weird eyes. The new Mishi looks like Slender Man. Mishi, the mascot of an amusement park and crossbow called Michelin Wonderland, has cultivated an ardent following in the Republic. Mishi will expand into Calvert in earnest this year, making appearances in shows all across the nation. But in the background, a schism has formed within his rabid fan base. This is not the first time Mishi has been embroiled in controversy. Previously, the Calvert-made film Mishi in Boots led to fervent objections to his dark portrayal of the character, although the bulk of fans chose to view it as merely one side of Mishi's multifarious personality. The Mishi that has gone on tour in the Republic this last year has, however, featured a redesign with a number of what fans describe as uncanny changes, shattering their ability and inclination to suspend their belief. Mishi's bold step into the Republic was only made possible by Valus's acquisition of the character's international rights. The circumstances of said acquisition have demolished the dreams of fans far and wide, leading many to claim that Mishi's new design is emblematic of Mishi succumbing to crass commercialism. As for the official stance on Mishi's change in design, a statement claims that that full respect was paid to the original design during the reworking process, but that some adjustments were necessary in order to reach a broad international audience. Slender Mishi is to promote Mishi in Boots. Feature. A visit to the Center Marche's most popular store. The 9th District Center Marché is both the largest marketplace in Edith and one of its premier tourist attractions. In this issue, we'll be introducing a number of popular stores in the hopes of helping our readers enjoy the district on an even deeper level. To start, a long-standing staple of the 9th District, the Waltham Cafe and Roastery. The owner of the cafe, Mr. Ward, is known for personally and painstakingly selecting the beans used to brew their coffee. Not only does he source high-quality beans from all over the world, but he's also a top-class barista in his own right. With an uncanny ability to tailor a coffee blend to each customer's individual tastes, the majority of customers who try his coffee end up reporting that their brew is, that it blew their expectations out of the water. Next up, we would like to introduce a store called Arpeggio, which deals in records and secondhand books. Though you never expect it from a bookshop managed by an elderly couple, Arpeggio features an astonishingly abundant selection of records. The wife of the store's owner, Mr. Moses, began putting records up for sale as a hobby, but her ability to find and stock everything from the oldest classics to the newest hits puts even specialty stores to shame. Mr. Moses himself has recently started selling board and card games as well, again out of personal interest, attracting yet another demographic of hobbyists to his store. Many of Arpeggio's friendly and cheerful owners have truly turned it into a store worth frequenting. Last on our list is Gâteau de Dune, a bakery stand that opened last year and has attracted considerable attention as of late. Their baked goods, and in particular their cannoles, I want to say cannoli, but it's cannoli, are made with the utmost of care. Often featuring sauces made from seasonal fruits, these treats can only be described as superb. The mere sight of lines that regularly form in front of the store speaks volumes of Gâteau de Dune's rising popularity. Though Though the majority of the store's current regulars are local residents, tales of its delights are reaching the ears of sweets connoisseurs all over, beckoning them to make the trip to see just what all the fuss is about. But we at Tyrell Times have high hopes for Gateau de Dun's future. Cuspel intellectual property being bought, yeah. Cannolis and cannolis are two different sweets. I know they are. My brain wanted to autofill it to cannoli, though. That's just, I knew it wasn't right, but my brain's like, wait, you know this word. Wow. There's a lot. Okay. Holy chess. So we have a few main quests here. So I guess we'll grab everything here and the side quests, and then we'll move our way out. There's a lot to see here. Oh, she's back. Gosh dang it. Hi, Esmeralda.
Oh, hello there, everyone. I had a feeling we'd cross paths if I waited around long enough.
Holy chess, Batman. Yeah, no kidding. Well, look who it is. Another one of Professor Hamilton's students.
A long time no see. Who would have thought we'd meet up again on Mammoth Island of all places?
I guess Katra did mention that you had travel plans coming up. It's some coincidence that we wound up at the same place.
Even I was blindsided. You should have brought it up beforehand.
I thought it'd be more fun to catch you off guard, and I couldn't have been more right. But you know, I ended up stumbling into a surprise reunion of my own, too.
Yeah, I noticed you had a familiar face at the table. Bill Townsend. Where do we know Townsend
We meet
from?
again, Arkride Solutions. Apparently, taking a trip here was a more popular idea than I'd hoped.
Was he one of the professors? I don't remember Townsend. I remember the name, but I don't remember anything about him.
Just don't go raising too much of a fuss during your stay. It took me forever to get this sabbatical, and there'll be hell to pay if you ruin it.
Oh, was it a sabbatical? But during the last board meeting...
Vern CEO? Oh, yeah, okay.
That's none of their business.
I don't think there's much reason to hide things at this point, Mr. Townsend.
There wasn't much fanfare, but the Tyrell Times already put on a short piece on you. It said that of this year, you've been dismissed from your position as CEO of the Vern Company. Oh, well, former CEO, apparently.
I'm not familiar with the actual minutes of that board meeting, but I do know that the change was prompted by last year's incident with Professor Callaghan.
That's right. The blame fell right on my shoulders. Gisgard and the others are opposed to my termination, saying it was inexcusable for me to leave without accountability for what happened. That little so-and-so just had to meddle in things. So someone butted in and ousted him, huh?
Could it be? I wonder.
Bah, what does it matter anymore? I've hit rock bottom in record time. That's the thanks I get for the countless ordeals surmounted under my tenure, despite all the pressures I faced on every front. Years of blood, sweat, and tears. What do I have to show for it?
He isn't taking this very well.
Feels less of a vacation and more of a pity party.
I can't help but sympathize for him in a way. Mr. Townsend's part of the reason I got where I am. Aw, don't be like that. Don't let it keep you down. Remember, all of us are here to enjoy ourselves. Why don't I pour you a drink? Would you like another beer, Mr.
CEO? Esmeralda, you're just rubbing it in. You doing this on purpose now, aren't you, Esmeralda?
I'm sure Essie doesn't mean anything by it.
Well, you reap what you sow. Let's just give him some space for now. Katra and Esmeralda lent a lukewarm ear as Townsend let out his grievances. They went in their separate ways at the first opportunity, and once he settled down enough. Poor man just drinking himself to death over here. Ugh, ex-CEO. After I toiled so desperately to climb my way to the top. I'm not crying about it, just so we're clear. Any glinting you see in the eyes is merely my last spark of dignity flickering out. Why don't we just back away slowly? Not remembering Townsend is lore accurate. Good job, streamer. Like, I remember the name, I just couldn't remember what he did. Hello. Villa Bar Counter, Head Chef Rutherford. Welcome, let me know when you're ready to order. Normally I work for a luxury hotel on the mainland, but I'm also stationed here at Mammoth Island on a regular basis. Since that keeps me away from home, my son York came over the other day to visit. It stirs up a bit of paternal stage fright in me, but I'll do my best to show him the skills that earned me my position as head chef.
Hello there.
Gotta show off for the kid, man. Moco Loco. That's a fruity drink.
Thank you.
My family lives on the mainland, but sometimes I come over to check on my dad while he's working. I even help him out at the restaurant once in a while. He's pretty lucky to have a kid like me, huh?
That kid has a big head. What achievements? 20 gifts. Nice. Eat our food before I forget about it.
Whew, I'm stuffed.
Rank up. I need a kitchen for the other ones, which I don't think I can make here. Probably be an orbital station somewhere I can go. No one in the rooms? Boom. I don't need more shard tokens. I have so many cosmetics.
Janice. Most of the people we get on Nemeth Island are celebrities, so I call myself tough to impress. But the ones that come on today are the cream de la cream. I mean, we even had an airship fly in from Elsaim. On top of that, I saw these two mystery women with curves for days. One had silver hair and the other gold. You should have seen the way my jaw dropped. Gotta say, it has me pumped to step up my hospitality game.
You might want to be careful about impressing those two. You might never see the light of day again. I did do garden off stream, yes. Yeah, we can run through the costumes. I don't remember what I got new. I kind of ran through it. I want to say we got Van's swimsuit. So that's with the top and then without. I don't think I got... Did I get new hair for him? Maybe the red hair? I think we had the red hair before. Problem is, I think I went through and I acknowledged the new stuff. We did get Elaine's original bracer outfit. So that was nice. Otherwise, we have her lightweight outfit. Her swimsuit. I think we had the towel before. But yeah, I think the bracer outfit's new. For Judith, we have her actual outfit now. Her bikini. A shinobi outfit, which is just her regular outfit, but her hair down. So I don't know why it's called a shinobi outfit. Because it's literally just this outfit, but her hair is down instead of up. So I'm a little confused on this one. I don't know if this is a naming issue or... we got her hot springs, her swimsuit with the top on. And then without the cover. Which these were in the first game. Did I get hair? Just her brown hair, still that one. I don't think I got new hair for Elaine. Anya's, we got her school uniform, which we might have had before. Her light outfit, so basically what she's wearing now. The tracksuit. Her swimsuit with the top, so she has her hat and the, I don't know what that part of the outfit's called. I always call it like a shawl or a cover. And then her regular swimsuit. I think we had her for SPG attire, but I hope Shinobi wasn't poor translation for her disguise outfit. I mean, it could have been. It's very possible. Swin, he's in his swim trunks naturally, but we got his regular outfit, his uniform, his swimsuit. I think we had the track in the suit before. No hair options for Swin. For Fairy, we got Fairy's regular outfit. We have one with a hood now. Her lightweight outfit. I think we had her hot spring stuff. Now we have her swimsuit with the top and swimsuit without. Swin suit. I don't think we got... Oh, we did get blonde hair for Fairy. Yeah, she has her United, which is silver and purple, and her blonde, which is gold and red. For Rosette, we have our concierge outfit, which is a regular. The towel, loungewear, which I kind of like. Hot Springs, her swimsuit with the top, and swimsuit without the cover. I don't think we got any... Oh, we did get the pink hair for her. I like that it changes the color of the flowers. Actually it doesn't. I thought it did. Katra. We got the lightweight outfit. Normal outfit, the towel. I think we had the hot springs one already. We have Katra without his headphones. I thought this was funny that this was an option. Katra with his cover and Katra without the cover. Green hair for Katra. I think we had that before though. Nadia, her regular outfit, the uniform, her swimsuit, which is super cute. I think we looked at this beforehand though. And I don't think we got anything else new. Yeah, no. Aaron, we got his regular outfit, the lightweight version, so tank top, towel, and then his hot springs, swimsuit with the top, swimsuit without the top. Unfortunately, I didn't get one where he's just buried in the sand. That would have been really funny. Yeah, Kincaid didn't really get anything new, unfortunately. Ren, we got her swimsuit. I think we had the towel before. Rude. Shizuna, we got Shizuna swimsuit. This is just basically Laura's swimsuit, but it's not blue. And it's not blue jeans. I found it really funny. But yeah, nothing else really new for her. Yeah, unfortunately, Celis didn't get anything new either. Neither did Leon. Leon, they didn't get anything, but that's because they're not here. But yeah, as far as outfits, that's pretty much all we unlocked. I don't think there's anything else on this floor. Up we go. Oh no, we were going down. Should have known Kincaid didn't have a swimsuit, not his style. Yeah, I guess. Would have been nice for him to come out and relax.
Beautiful. This is my first time visiting a resort, and it certainly won't be the last.
Oh, Zen. I want to offer my thanks again, Prince Sharid. Not just for letting us hitch a ride on the Harvatat, but for handling all the arrangements too. It is I who should be grateful to you. My personal interest in these matters aside, this trip is one fraught with many potential dangers given our adversaries. Being that my sister's accompanying me, having you braces along is very reassuring. That, of course, applies to you and yours as well, Van. It's an honor. Can't say I was expecting to meet Elsaim's princess so soon, though. I'm proud of my sister, but she can be a bit too capable, to the point where it overwhelms me at times. Her advice is precise, discerning, and all for the benefit of her brother, the prince. As you can see, both Zeta and Najee can be rather demanding with me. Hey, nothing wrong with having a little sister who cares. Take it from an only child. I couldn't be more jealous. Oh, did that come off as false modesty to you? Well, take it in whatever way you wish. Glad to see the kiddos are enjoying themselves. Gotta look after them and make sure those smiles stay on their faces. That's the job of us older folk. Isn't that right, Arkride? Hey, don't let me in with you. You're a whole decade older than me. Yeah, I guess Jin's technically in his 30s, isn't he? My, what a truly marvelous resort this is. Elsaim is home to several famous tourist spots as well, of course. But the sheer abundance of natural beauty on this island is simply awe-inspiring. The only security attending to their highnesses' protection is myself. Princess Zeta in particular insisted against having a guard outside of emergencies, so as to not hinder her efforts to broaden her social sphere. I'll have to keep my eyes peeled on more fronts than one. I don't envy you. Should have known that they would only have one security guard. It's gonna be interesting with the Oathbreaker organizing all this. I'm still a little scared about what's gonna happen. Okay. I guess we'll check out this end over here.
It looks like we can go this way too. I wonder what's over here.
What was the other active voice? Was that just a normal? Yeah, okay.
We found it.
What is that? Huh? Oh, right, Zeros can dig. They gave me a quick, tutorial on this. I was like, what? Why are we searching for treasure?
We found it.
It's just gonna give me droplets in 7th. Okay.
There are some small islands off that direction. The ocean's so clear and beautiful.
Gotta say, it sure does make for a pretty picture.
I can't wait until our mastermind behind all this just covers this entire island in some kind of like poisonous smog. This is one way to get rid of all your VIPs. Put them all in one place and just kill them all at once. I wouldn't put it past him either. It seems like something Harvey would do. Making sure there wasn't anything else in the buildings. We can't go in this one. So many shards. Did I miss people in here? Oh no, they're on the outside. I was like, wait a minute. Oh, it's Ren. Oh, Esmer is over here now. Oh, she moved quick. This villa really is classy. Even the drinks taste top shelf. Yes, the texture is characteristic of a brand famous among gourmets. Thank you for sitting down with me, by the way. It isn't often I get a chance to engage in casual conversation. I almost feel like I'm not worthy, but feel free to ask whatever you want. Then, without further ado, you, Miss Aime, have been quite prolific as a junior reporter for the Tyrell Times, yes? Among your pieces was the special feature you wrote after the fall of Almada. It was so thought-provoking that I couldn't help but wonder. Did the topic have any personal significance to you? Oh, girl, why are we stepping on landmines already? Don't make her talk about Dingo. Oh. Well, gathering the material for that report gave me a first-hand look at the issues plaguing society from its underbelly. By writing that article, I was hoping to shed some light on the darkness and illuminate the way to a solution. I guess that all sounds like hot air coming from a journalist in training, though, huh? Not at all. You have a wonderful mindset. I look forward to seeing more from you in the future. Next up is Associate Professor Esmer Archette. I've been reading your papers with great interest for some time now. Even after all the advancements technology has made, there's still a great deal to learn from the natural world. Always happy to meet a fan of my work. Bionics is a field with much untapped potential. There's so many things I want to try that it keeps me busy day in and day out. And then we have Miss Ren Bright, whose writings are nothing less than revolutionary. Our efforts to popularize the orbital network in Elsaim were greatly informed by your explanation of the cross-Bellin model. The scholar in me is modeled to hear you say so. I also plan on releasing another essay that includes a new interpretation of the orbital network grid, so do keep an eye out. Yet another thing to look forward to. I'll set my expectations high. Oh, Mr. Arkride. My apologies for not noticing you. I grew a bit too engrossed in our discussion, it seems. Hey, no need to stop on my account. You look like you're having a ball. How could I not with so many fascinating people to speak with? Perhaps later on, I can make a few inquiries of you as well, Mr. Arkride. Can you believe Princess Zeta reads my articles? What an honor. She sure has a wide range of interests. It's kind of impressive. I should take a page out of her book. A journalist has to keep her antenna up on the daily, after all. I really hope that Zeta doesn't turn out to be like another Muse, where she just has like the Giga Brain. I have quite a bit of work to take care of, so I thought about holding myself up in my room. But the princess personality proved to be magnetic. I just can't tear myself away from this conversation. So I think I will simply resign myself to my fate and enjoy this fascinating conversation. Oh boy, my voice is already kind of giving. I've seen Princess Zeta around here and there, but this is my first time actually speaking with her. Isn't she just adorable? Making her acquaintance has me thrilled to bits. So many fascinating individuals have gathered on this island, Arkride Solutions and crew included. I suppose that means my speculations were correct. There's no shortage of things piquing my interest, but engaging everyone in pleasant conversation will be first on the agenda. Alrighty, more shards. I think I've gotten most of them through here. So where do we want to go from here? We could go the scenic route and try to go grab those chests and then double back, if they'll let me go that way. Oh, there's like a gazebo out here and everything.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
Oh no. Where? Huh? Where did you see the fish, Van? Huh? Are you hallucinating, sir? Do we need to go to a doctor? Oh, there it is. Okay.
I'll give this
I
a
was a
try.
little concerned. 2 fish here we don't have. Muse Dorothy? Gigabrain to make Dorothy's fantasies come true? Oh, God. Yeah, we don't need that evil in the world, please. Ooh.
I got one.
Spiky puffer. Yee. I don't know about holding that one, Elaine. Alright, I only have 2 dumplings. I hope there's another store where I can buy some.
A bite.
That or I just have to fish a lot. Ooh.
I got one.
Good job. Not a swordfish. What is this? Miser cord? Mazzetti cord? Can you buy them in the gardens? I actually don't know. I haven't looked. You might be able to. Alright, was that one the unique fish? Guessing it was. Okay, cool. Well, that was easy. I was a little worried I was gonna have to spend a lot. Oh, it's barricaded. Lame. Game never lets me explore where I want to go. I think you, if I remember. What, DJ? Pufferfish gives attack gems and marlins give speed. There's so much fishing here.
We found it.
Dig Zeros. All the Sepith. I am pretty close to unlocking everyone's orbment slots as well. Not quite all the way up, but actually, is there something up here? Looks like this is closed off. Nope, nothing. Boom, 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 boom. Can we go through the cave? Nope, that's blocked off too. There's another shop over here.
We found it.
Celestial Balm. Take more of those. This place is so pretty. This is like if you ever like went to Hawaii or something. It's like really cool to visit. I would never want to live here. It's probably way too hot, and it's probably a tourist trap. Oh, the fishing crew's here. Nemeth Island, here we are. Until now, we'd only ever seen it in magazines. Yeah, but those were nothing compared to being here in person. This place really puts a great outdoors. Oh, I'm so excited. Just look at how beautiful the water is. I'm still thinking about how intense you got while spinning that lottery wheel. We wouldn't have been able to make this trip if you hadn't landed the grand prize. Nice work. Yeah, it's a once-in-a-lifetime experience. Got 3 days and 2 nights to cast our hearts out. Sounds like a plan to me. Wait, Van? You guys are staying on Nemeth Island too? Where you lured in by all the prime fishing real estate? We're on something of a vacation, actually. Not sure if we'll have time to fish. Oh, that makes sense. I forget that fishing's not the only way to enjoy yourself sometimes. Still, it'd be a waste to come all this way to the ocean and not throw a few lines. Here, why don't you take this? Should come in handy when you're itching for a catch. Dumplings? Yeah, oh, deluxe dumplings. We really got the good ones. Thanks, I appreciate it. Ask you shall receive. Imagine the bank Harwood gets as owner of this. Yeah, no kidding. Can only imagine what the rooms would cost here. These waters look perfect for landing some choice catches. The villa even said they could lend us a yacht. I've always wanted to try my hand at open sea fishing. I do want to go sea fishing. That sounds like a lot of fun. Okay, once we drop our luggage off the villa, it's time to go to the best fishing holes on the island.
Colin said he's gonna teach me how to mooch this time. That's when you fish for larger catches by using smaller ones as bait. Final Fantasy XIV taught me that. Oh, by the way, Grandpa Ahab gave us an extra set of fishing tackle to bring along. I can't just hand the bait out for free, but selling it's a different story if you need some.
Something you're looking for in particular?
Deluxe dumplings! And new reels. I think I have plenty of bait right now.
Talk to you later.
Alrighty. I'm just avoiding the side quest for now.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
Okay, probably more fish here. I wonder if it's different on the side.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
I'll give this a try.
What we got? Oh, there are 2 new fish. Boom, 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 boom. They're like, hey guys, if we're gonna bring fishing back, we're gonna make sure you go on a remote island so you can catch all the fish you want. Huh?
I got one.
Elaine, throw it back. Elaine, throw it back. Please throw it back. Pretty sure that shark is made out of volcano lava. A glutton shark. That thing was huge. And plenty of bait that's defeatable. It'll be fine.
A bite.
The only thing like I can ever think of like with islands like this, I'm like, man, if a really bad storm hits, you just like barely have protection. Stop catching the scary shark, please. This is the stream, guys. This is all we're doing. We're just fishing now.
I got
This
one.
damn shark, go away. I need to switch the bait. Looks like this works better. I was trying not to use all the dumplings if I don't have to.
A bite.
I
Ooh,
got one.
a Grand Bream. Just what we need from Falcom, trails to fishing. I'm sure they could probably like release a whole game that's just that. Zemiria's greatest catch.
I'll give this a try.
We could have 2 spin-off games. We could have Zemiria's greatest catch, and we can have the Great Zemirian Bake Off. Could you imagine we got like an actual like mini game for the cooking stuff? Why does our vehicle have a side quest? I'm the one in charge of maintaining any facilities and equipment outside of the villa. For example, this here is a luxury car valued at several million mira. We rent it out to visitors. Bustling crowds aren't a strong suit of mine, but I can't say I dislike seeing the smiles on our guests' faces. They're part of why I decided to spend my twilight years helping them manage this island. You're just here for the good weather, don't lie.
It's fishing time.
It's fishing time.
I'll give this a try.
New fish? Nope. No, this is a crew. Yeah, surely the boys aren't going to be up to anything in trouble. Really like that they brought back fishing. Hey, what's up, Leonami? Welcome in. I didn't mind fishing. I think this iteration of fishing is definitely my favorite, though. I think if the rest of them were like this, I think I would enjoy it more. I was real tired of button mashing. Well, I found Shizuna and Lucrezia. Or Retzi, as she wants us to call her. I only swim freestyle. Not only is that the most energy efficient, but it's also the fastest. Personally, I prefer the butterfly. Really gives me a chance to show off all my muscles. I wouldn't say I'm very good at swimming, but I'm pretty partial to the backstroke myself. And at least it doesn't make you put your whole face in the water. Actually, I should give it some practice while I'm here. Don't forget the breaststroke. Maybe it's a little slow in comparison, but it's the beginner's go-to for a reason. And it keeps your head out of the water. You can keep an eye on all your surroundings. Lifeguards use it all the time.
Zero says doggy paddle's best.
You can swim?
Well, we did make sure to waterproof him.
There was once a time where I jumped off a luxury cruiser and swam all the way to shore. Oh yeah, 3 and 9. Now in a worst case scenario, could I swim all the way to the mainland from here? No, that'd be impossible. Seriously? We only just got here and you're already thinking up an escape plan? I'm sure if it was Shirley or someone like that, they could probably do it. I'm sure Shizuna, if she really tried, could swim back to the mainland. Now that the ocean's at my doorstep, I should probably get some swimming practice in. Swimming practice, huh? Maybe I can help him out if I find the time. Oh no, am I gonna have like tickets and stuff again? Scuba diving's pretty cool too. Maybe I'll ask the front desk if I could borrow some gear later. Scuba diving would be really fun. Thoughts on Daybreak 2 so far? It's really good. I'm having a lot of fun with it. The first 2 chapters have been really interesting. I have a lot of questions still, but so far I'm having fun. I think for me, it just really depends on how they're gonna, kind of like wrap up the time stuff.
There sure are a lot of fish here.
Other than that though, like, everything else has been great. I have a lot of questions, so I'm trying to keep an open mind.
I'll give this a try.
As much as possible. Tickets to spend time with people at a resort island? No way. Right. Guide Ewing. Ewing? I'm in the middle of preparing an activity for our guests to enjoy. The weather today is excellent and the wind isn't too strong. That's just what we want for the sort of fun I have planned. I hope you look forward to it. Are they bringing back the water skiing minigame from Reverie? Is that what's going to happen? I was actually kind of surprised we didn't get it in Daybreak. So, it being here wouldn't be too shocking.
Oh, you're having a good time, I see. Hey, you guys. The water's really nice today. Feels so good. And no waves either. It's perfect for splashing around in. Yeah, the ocean's way more fun than I thought it'd be. You know, this is actually the first time I've seen it in person.
Not good. I'll just make sure you soak it all up while you have the chance.
Oh, before I forgot, I've heard this place is actually pretty well known for its coral reefs. Mm-hmm. The sightseeing guide told us all about them. I wouldn't miss a chance like this for the world.
Just make sure you keep an eye out for the jellyfish, yeah? Can't do much if you get stung after all. Well, I guess I did see some aloe at the villa earlier.
Don't worry, they're in safe hands, boss. I'll skewer every critter that gets in your way. Oh, I can help too. I mean, maybe my guns don't work in the water, but my sword sure does. The ocean can't stop us now. I appreciate your enthusiasm.
Man, can't shake this weird feeling I got. Well, whatever. Just keep each other safe, alright? They're gonna go on a fish killing spree. Hi, Ryza. Welcome in. Kiva, hello, hello. Man, everyone's coming out of the woodworks today. Hope you guys are doing well. Ugh, dude, voicing all the girls is gonna destroy my voice. But yeah, I think the ads just started, so.
If you told me a week ago that I'd be enjoying a day at the beach soon, I would have laughed and made fun of you to your face. Well, I won't look a gift horse in the mouth. I'll just focus on having all the fun in the world so I can brag about it to her later. Now I know what playing on the beach is like. It's a whole new experience for me. Sure, same goes for diving in the ocean that's this clear. I'm so excited.
Getting good at voicing girls, eh? Happy streaming? Yeah, I don't know about getting good at it. More of, I've had to do it out of necessity. Right, so what was the last Trails game you came in and on? Oh man, was it back in Crossfell? It's probably been a few years, yeah? Oh, I hope you're doing well. I don't get to, if you have been streaming, I think you've been streaming at, like, times I'm not awake. Hope everything's going well, though. Oh, Rosette's over here. Sheesh, looks like you're really enjoying the beach, aren't you?
The situation doesn't really allow us to relax, but it would be great to lie down for a while. The sun's rays are indeed pleasant, as are the sounds of waves mingling with the laughter of other visitors. This would make for quite a delightful vacation, were we able to bask in it without apprehension.
By the way, what's Theo up to?
I believe they are filming all of the people playing. Theo is capturing high-definition footage of Arkride Solutions members and concurrently uploading it to the cloud. Both Katra and the professor stated that recording these memories will now allow us to look back on and enjoy them later.
Makes sense.
We can't neglect to investigate this island, but perhaps it wouldn't be remiss of us to take a few breaks along the way.
I know. It's already on the agenda. Busy IRL? Yeah, trust me, I feel that. Hold on, do I still have a robot set up for this? I probably don't. Oh, I apologize if this is really terrible. Check. Yeah, that one's not good. I don't know what this one is. Check. Not that one. Maybe the megaphone? Check. Yeah. They're a little too robotic. Check. Unfortunate. Check. Yeah. Otherwise, we could talk like this all the entire time. But then it sounds like we're underwater. The body temperatures of all individuals rising above normal levels. This is due to the humidity and the heightened excitement of everyone present. Thus, Theo concludes that everyone is having fun. And when everyone is happy, Theo is happy. Enjoying a beach together, vacation together as a group is something of a dream come true. We've no way of predicting how or when the center of our invitations will take action. But even still, I would like to savor the wonderful memories we're creating here, if only for this brief moment. The really robotic one is good for the blurred words they won't say.
Huh. I never realized
Here's
it
trouble.
before.
These two by themselves is not a good thing.
This whole sunbathing thing feels pretty darn good.
Doesn't it, though? Clear skies above us, the deep blue sea before us. Ah, there's no better place to be. Although even with summer a ways away, there's still the hassle of keeping my skin uncharred. I really should have put in a request with the 13 factories for some sunscreen.
Wait, why would you have to go through the 13 factories for sunscreen? How much SPF do you need? Just what do you think you're doing? Hey, look who's late to the party. Barely a week since a dazzling city and we've already bumping into each other again. As for your question, we're getting a jump start on our rest and relaxation. Why don't the rest of you take a seat and join us? A company makes leisure all the sweeter, you know. We appreciate the offer. Talk about an unlikely pair in an unlikely place. Even despite your prior cooperation, this is rather presumptuous. I'd tell you to go ahead and live it up if I thought you were actually off duty. Well, that ain't the case, is it? My, but aren't we Lily today? Naturally, I didn't come to Nemeth Island for the scenery. But I'm simply not in the mood for business, so instead I'm playing truant for a spell. Me and the little princess here stumbled into one another by pure chance. That's right, technically I'm here for work too. But the other thing is, I've always wanted to take a real honest-to-goodness vacation. So Lucrezia has been giving me a crash course on the ins and outs of resorting. I'll tell you, ditching Kurogane and them to drop in early paid off in spades. Hikaruga's got their work cut out for them. Still, I appreciate you being up front. If nothing else, says you aren't planning to make a move right this instant. That would be correct. As far as work goes, at least. You can bet I'm going to enjoy the heck out of everything this place has to offer, though. Anyway, you guys must have a special reason for being on Nemeth too, right? What makes you say that? The only urgent task on our schedule is to let her hair down like anyone else. Really now? From where I'm sitting, you seem pretty keen on coming every nook and cranny of this island. This is a vacation, mind, so I do hope you can all get along. Yeah, well, that depends on you. I'll get our way and everything will be just peachy. Suppose we'll just have to wait and see. Oh, by the way, I was thinking of trying out this volleyball thing. You guys up for a little game later? As long as I don't get too invested, I think I can keep from accidentally breaking any arms. If I wasn't already gonna refuse, I sure as hell am now. Good grief, better keep an eye on these two. As much as I would love, I would not play volleyball with Shizuna. She would definitely, like, accidentally murder somebody. These character designs, yeah, they're pretty top tier. You wouldn't know how tough it was to buy the swimsuit without Kurogane and them knowing. Still, when else will I get a chance to do stuff like diving and long-distance swimming? Gotta cram as much of it in as I can today before the underlings start nagging me to get down to business. Midsummer vacations have their charms, but this level of sun is just right for me. Basking in its rays as I watch the little ones play on the beach is simply delightful. I might be overdoing it a little bit for hers, but that's fine. Knew there were shards in the area. I still don't trust these two by themselves. It's terrifying. I'm gonna come back and something's just gonna be on fire. I should probably check along the road over here. I didn't come over here. Okay, don't see anything. Yeah, I probably need to refix my voice mod settings so I can actually have like a good Pharaoh voice. Or
I'll give this a try.
I said Pharaoh, Theo. Yugi boy. Not the Pharaoh, but it's what it made me think of. Why is there a shop on the ship? What? Is Elsaim just selling stuff out of the ship now? You must be the Spriggan Van Arkride. I've been awaiting your arrival. His Highness has instructed us to assist you where possible, so do let us know if you're in need. Whether it's purchasing necessities, adjusting Zyphas, or other such services, we are here to provide.
Hello there.
Hello there. Welcome to my shop.
I think I bought everything through the garden. That was a bit of a lag. Okay, Judith is done. Anius is already done. Elaine has one. Need more space and Mirage.
Thank you. Hello there.
Hello there. I don't know why I didn't equip it. This entire thing is just going to be fishing, talking to NPCs, and upgrading gear. There's so many characters. What's crazy is, like, even with just Daybreak, like, we've only brought back, what, 2 characters? Everyone else has been, like, new. Well, outside of Ren, but Ren's not in the lineup right now. Could you imagine we get another, like, Reverie where we have to go through everybody? Adding the Daybreak characters to that? Oh my god, it's gonna be so big. Oh, actually, I should probably buy these ones. The attack drops. Oh, interesting. Swin's got some kind of armor on that's increasing his attack. But plus 20 some defense is probably better anyway, so we'll just go with these. Thob of the Moon. A garment from the Central East decorated with a sun motif. And we have Abaya of the Moon. This one has a moon motif. Sun and moon. Always dancing in the sky. Do you think if we ran into Sharon again, that she would like try to murder half the people we met, considering they were from the Order of the Moon, the Moonlight Horse or whatever it was? Actually, she probably wouldn't attack unless they attacked first, but I don't think she'd want to be anywhere around them. Any unique stuff? Leather watch. Fucking must really like the resort island beach break fan service. Not that you're complaining. It is a nice little break though. I will say. Oh wait, I need to go back. Equipment, customize. They all act like one big dysfunctional family, so probably not. Yeah, I guess. And she's pretty dedicated to the Rhinefords anyway, so. Unless Elisa like gave the order, I don't think she would.
Thank you.
Now, if Elisa said, yeah, you should probably murder all of them, she'll be like,
As you wish, my lady. It shall be done.
camel leather gloves for Swin. And sandalwood perfume pouch for Shizuna. Oh. We're buying perfume for Shizuna? Oh, okay.
Thank you. Hello there.
That's what I just looked at. Purchase rare
Hello there.
items. Fortitude droplet. I don't want
Thank
that.
you.
Hello there. Thank
Confirming
you.
your schedule.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You're welcome, Swin.
Well, if you insist.
Affiliation Warrior Ikaruga. Actually, I haven't looked at like. Okay, well, van stuff isn't crossed out. So I can't really like select them one for one. Okay. We can do it this way though. Arkride Solutions temp. Liberlian exchange student. Okay. Warrior Ikaruga CID. Affiliation is also free for them. Oh, interesting. CID, Grossritter, Montmort Bistro. Wait, you still have stuff? Did I not go through... Is there a new... Where's your new item?
Thank you. Hello there.
I thought I went through everything.
Thank you.
Oh,
Hello
it's
there.
because I didn't go here.
Thank you.
Right?
Hello there.
Wait,
Thank you.
is there something else in the
Hello
equipment?
there.
No.
Thank you.
Where is it?
Hello there. Thank you.
Oh. Hi. Welcome in.
Hello there.
Welcome in, Raiders. I don't know where this item is. It's saying something is new, but I don't know what.
Hello there.
It's got to be in the Ordnance somewhere. Hello, hello, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Jalmoc. I play JRPGs and things of that nature. We are currently playing The Legend of Heroes Trails through Daybreak 2 for the first time. Welcome in, welcome in. Hopefully you guys' stream is going well. If you guys haven't, please go follow the Kiseki couple. They are a wonderful pair of streamers that are just absolute spots of sunshine and just great people to be around. They are so fun to hang out with. If you guys haven't, please give them a follow. If you can't tell from their name, they're also big Trails fans. But they are playing Dirge of Cerberus, I think, for the first time. So definitely go give them a follow if you guys can. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. Anyone who's coming in from the raid, if you guys have not played Daybreak 2, we are kind of in spoiler territory. So just a fair warning. We're at Fragments right now, so we're on the beach episode. But yeah, if you guys need to go take care of like after stream stuff, please feel free to do so while I lose my mind trying to find this item. Don't mind me. But yeah, other than that, welcome, and thank you guys so much for the raid.
Thank you.
Where is your new item? It says new.
Hello there.
Where? Show me where. The man's lying to me. It better not be in here somewhere. It can't be.
Thank you. Hello there.
It's not in the strengthened items, right? Sell, exchange, change equipment, purchase goods and trade. I swear to God, if it was one of the ingredients. Oh, you know, it's probably in here. You're right. Gosh dang it. It's always something.
Thank you.
Thank you, Pylon. Offer a walk-in pizza before the snowstorm hits. Have a great stream. Oh yeah, please be safe. The snowstorm is not fun. Hi, Aspen. Welcome in. But yeah, we are adventuring around a little bit right now. We've done this left half of the island so far. I've got to go all the way out there. We got to pick up the side quest still. But yeah, if you guys haven't, please go check out Aspen as well. Playing The Legend of Heroes Trails Beyond the Horizon. Hopefully you're doing well. Aspen is another wonderful streamer, big into wrestling and another big kind soul. Love hanging out with Aspen and watching her play games. It's always a fun time. But yeah, hope you're doing well. We love Trails Beach episode. Yeah, it's a good time. That's the dedicated Mark Terminal 1 I had installed in my pickup truck. Got it during my last round of modifications. Now we can access the Martin Garden just about anytime we want. And orb mail. Let's have a look-see. Monster in the Martin Garden. Found another big one in the garden, the Salamanticore. Mind taking care of it? Oh, sure, I guess. I wasn't planning on going in the garden, but okay. The monster extermination request inside the garden, huh? Looks like it got sent to Anya's and the others too. Yeesh. Sure, making good use of us. Oh, I can just fight it from here. Okay. I think I need to equip Van's item real quick. Other than that, guess we'll just go fight it real quick. Break it up a little bit. Are we fighting? What are those? I thought they were fire cows for a second. I was like, wait a minute. Why is my beef already cooking? Oh, those are more like chimeras that are on fire. A fearsome foe is prowling around. Exterminate.
Deploying shards.
Oh, these are freaky looking. Do you get Grendel? You do not. Alrighty. What do we want to do here, Van? Guess we'll pull in the aggro if we can.
Think fast. Take this.
We'll win. Elaine, too slow. Yeah. Lohengrin.
Fire miasma. Okay, are we just looking for burning then? Salamanticore. Salamander Manticore.
Here I go.
Can't beat me.
You know, I didn't think about the Employee of the Month stuff.
Certain orcs look to be most effective.
I don't remember who's gotten what. I want to say Judith has gotten one already. Or it might have been Celis. I don't remember now.
Initiating skill.
This one's gonna knock your socks off.
Was expecting more lizard than dog. Yeah, right?
I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Grim Knight Wall.
Loose gauge expanded.
Oh, we blinded him at least. Fire! Eclipse Needle. Eee. Oh! Oh no! Freaking death blows. I should have known.
You can't best me.
Alrighty. Well, this is not good. And we are feared. Great. Love it. Yeah, we're gonna use a Curia Balm, I think. Actually, do I have something specifically for fear? I don't think I do.
Yeah.
That was really unfortunate on Van.
You'll be sorry. Ready to
Cry
roll.
in the night.
Time to raise the curtain.
Sometimes the design doesn't match the weaknesses, which boggles you.
It's go time.
It's go time. What do we got? Weakness is Mirage and Fire. Wait a minute.
Certain orcs look to be most effective.
Wind? Wait, Fire and Wind? What do you mean?
Activate and drop.
Lane got feared again. Forever miss items for the whole party in combat. Right. I was thinking about that the other day. I'm like, oh, that'd be so nice right now. This is single target, right?
Pressure him and move in.
Oh, she probably can't do anything anyway right now. Yeah. Fear is kind of brutal in this game. I'll take it over Vanish, though. I'm gonna pop this so she doesn't die.
It'll be all right, everyone.
If I set you on fire, you're not magically gonna take less damage for more fire.
Give unto us
I don't know, they could have been immune.
Boost gauge limit increase.
Eee.
You'll pay for that.
Boost level maximum.
Should probably only boost once.
You'll be sorry.
Pull out all the stops.
See if we can go back here with Van, maybe.
Psycho activate.
Split the party up just a little bit so we're not all in one place. Oh, that's on us.
I'll remember this.
Lane is still feared.
There we go.
Eat this!
Your turn, Judith.
Well, it looks like a Pokemon. It should have weaknesses like a Pokemon. Well, it's just like common sense. It's like, oh, it's on fire, so its weakness should be water, but it's highly resistant to water.
Pressure
Like, okay, sure, yeah, whatever works. Oh, there goes Anya's. Lane's gonna die from. Yep.
Go down.
Sorry, Van. Oh, I don't have. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna have to run for item. Let's get Anya's up. We have enough for
You saved me.
Brilliant Halo. So we're probably gonna need it.
Here goes. It'll be all right, everyone.
The panic healing.
Circle of life.
Not the first time Elaine is out due to tail
Give unto
attack.
us the breath of life.
Damn, Pen. We're gonna go there.
Base gauge limit increased.
Dude, that was brutal.
Chance.
Activating skill.
Over here. All for you. Don't stop now, Elaine.
Yeah, she's just feared, unfortunately.
Ready.
Can't be
That quick also isn't helping. Man, I wish I had Shizuna. Because Shizuna could get rid of all their buffs as well.
Going all in.
Keep it up. It's working.
Initiating skill.
Now.
You can't best me.
Just need to get some CP. She's on fire again.
Good luck.
I think we're good there. Oh boy.
Take him out.
Do I burn a capsule? Probably shouldn't.
Pull out all the stops.
Zypher activate.
Got your number.
Yeah.
Chance.
All right, Van, what are we gonna do here? Say we go for the slow.
Activating skill.
Stay put.
I only got one. Better than nothing, I guess.
Initiating skill.
Stole the crit.
Let's get this show on the road. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Grim Knight Wall.
Boost gauge expanded.
I forgot I could do that in this game. I got so used to the Sky first combat where you couldn't steal AT bonuses anymore.
I'll give it my all.
Mute HP recover. I do need to add some like actual like combat arts to her.
Activating drive.
Poor Van.
You can't best me. Zypher activate.
Got your number.
Ha! Oh yes. They're stunned.
Oh, we stunned one.
This will help.
I owe you one.
No, Van's dead. God, that death blows.
You know what to do, Anya.
Shine forth. Paladin ray. They're stunned. Let's finish this now.
Sure thing.
By the heavens.
You're toast.
Judith.
We gotta go for the other stun.
Maximum. Initiating skill.
Twilight kick. Come on.
Okay, there's one.
You mind, Elaine?
Engaging skill.
Let's tidy the
2, and then there was 1. This would have been so bad if they didn't have death blows built into their tables.
We'll win.
She has Thalos. I'll just let Anya's
Engaging skill.
get Van up.
Now or never.
There we go. They're stunned.
You know what to do, Anya.
Activating Pride. We'll win.
Engaging skill.
Please.
Sure thing. Van,
Ah, we're so close. Wrap it up, Van. Oh, not quite. Don't die. Okay.
you'll be sorry.
There we go. Nothing like a fire chimera, I guess.
I'll get stronger.
What'd you expect?
Burning verse out of that. That's not too bad. Hellfire verse.
That's all, folks.
Reward deposited.
Reward deposited.
Why do I get chaos for that? Wait, what? How was that chaos? I'm confused.
Off we go.
Okay, well, that's the side quest out of the way, I guess. Now we got the rest of the island to explore.
There sure are a lot of fish here.
Okay. So those 2 ways over there were blocked, so we gotta go this way. Need to keep an eye out for digging areas as well.
Ain't nothing more refreshing than a good old sea breeze. Makes me pleased as punch.
Pleased as punch. Is that even in vogue these days?
In vogue? Who says that? Oh, jeez.
I'll give this a try.
Maybe because you're helping a Marduk request? I could be. I don't know why they would be chaos, though. Like, maybe gray. Not like we're helping out, the society. No more dig areas? Don't see anything. Okay. Well, everyone's at that cave. Oh, freaking Nina's here too? Oh, of course she is. I still don't know what's up with her. I still have some questions. Does this place not have a door? Oh, there it is.
Ugh. It's pretty beat up on the inside.
This chapel's been abandoned for over a decade. Don't know why, though.
Why did the music stop? Hello? Oh, this is creepy. I don't like that the music stopped. There's just a random piano in the corner. Oh boy. Yeah, changing is one thing. Why did it stop? What is this? Yeah, we're gonna be back here later. I don't know what for, but we're gonna be back here for something later. Worst that can happen. We never see the light of day again. This time it just changed to nothing. It usually doesn't cut out that abruptly. Alright, Nina, explain why you're here. Whoa. Oh, there's a surprise. Is that Nina and Lom?
What? Oh, you're right. It is them. I'd heard they were going to be filming on an island soon, but I didn't think it'd be Nemeth Island. I wonder if something came up. We should go talk to them.
Yeah, good idea. Hey there. Wasn't expecting to run into you guys all the way out here. Oh, hello. It's been a while, hasn't it?
Judith! Van! And you even brought along the rest of the crew.
Is she just permanently in like this Chinese dress for the rest of the game now?
Judith told me you were coming to Nemeth Island for vacation. I wasn't so sure we'd actually run into each other, but I'm glad we did. Yeah, it's great to see you two. Gotta admit though, I'm a little surprised. Weren't you guys supposed to be filming on a different island? Did you run into trouble or something? Well, about that. You see, the island we had reserved was struck by some pretty terrible weather. We were forced to move our backup location, which was here on Nemeth Island. We only arrived a few hours ago. I imagine not long before you did. I see. Sounds like you've been on a pretty wild ride. I guess now I'm just confused about why you guys aren't filming already. Yes. Well, we meant to head a little ways beyond this tunnel, but there appear to be a few monsters prowling around. Monsters? I thought they said there wouldn't be any monsters around the sightseeing areas. We don't quite understand why they're here either. It's all so strange. Actually, we were just thinking about heading back to the villa to inform someone of the situation. So you were just getting ready to turn in for the day, huh? Yes, that's what we were discussing when you arrived. I must say, you have impeccable timing. I think a few able-bodied youngsters who are just able to, are just who we need to save us from this mess. I'm very tempted to ask you all for your help. What say you, Nina? Well, I don't see why not. It sounds like you're saying you've got 4 SPG for us. I do understand that this comes at a rather inopportune time, what with you being on vacation and all. However, all you'd have to do is escort us from here to the ruins just beyond the tunnel. Then from there, we just need you to keep us safe while we scout the area and begin filming. Ruins, huh? Now that you mention it, I think I saw something about them in our tour booklet. I've heard they're gorgeous. It would be such a shame if we had to miss out on seeing them after coming all this way. But we were already pushing our schedule as is by switching islands. And with the weather being so pleasant at the moment, this might be our best opportunity to capture the scene Mr. Lam and I had in mind. You two always seem so level-headed on the outside, but you get caught up on some really particular things, you know. So, what's the plan? Do you mind if we help them out? As a bracer, it's my duty to give them a hand. If you won't take the request, the guild will. Good grief. I guess I don't have much of a choice in the matter. We were just taking a look around the island anyway. Alright, we'll go ahead and take care of those monsters for you. Thank you all so much. Well, might not be my usual sort of job, but my inner film freak just wouldn't shut up until I said yes. Words aren't enough to express my gratitude. Anyway, I'd like to be off as soon as you're ready. Do you have everything you need? Let me see here. Are we okay to escort them to the film site? Oh, I think there's one more area we have to go see, right? So if I do this, it's not going to advance time. Hold on. I'm not sure. Actually, give us a little more time. I think there's one more area we have to investigate. Oh, yeah. Over there. Okay. Let's... Oh, is there a film equipment? Why is there a chest here? Let's go investigate this real quick, and then we'll come back to that. Oh, there's a blocked off part of the island with a whole bridge and cage. This looks very reminiscent of what's the park in CS1? Guess it's off limits to visitors from here on. Everything past this fence must not be developed yet. See, the pavement even tapers off a little ways down. Damn though, didn't the manager of the villa say this was only a third of Nemeth? This island sure is big. We'd have to put in a lot of legwork just to cover the parts open to tourists. Remember the invitation though. We're supposed to find something the other side of this gate is our best bet. My nose is definitely picking up on something. I just don't know what yet. We can always force our way in. Considering who sent those letters, we might just have to resort to that. Speaking as a bracer, I call it justifiable given the circumstances. Actually, let's hold off for today. Our hands are full enough as is, and we don't have a clue what he's got in store for us. Better play it safe and stick to the places in reach. So there's a whole half of the island we can't get to yet, huh? There's a lot of chests over there. Ugh, my voice. Oh.
There sure are a lot of fish here.
There are monsters over there.
I'll give this a try.
I think we've pretty much got everything, but...
We found it.
Oh, because it's on the other side. Oh, I could almost run past.
All right, we'll go accept their quest, go forward, and should be good, I think. I hope it's not like an actual like NPC escort quest where I have to protect them, because that will not be fun. Yeah, we're all prepped and ready to go. We'll start by making sure the vicinity is secured. Lam, you and the others wait here for a signal. Let you know when the coast is clear. Understood. Actually, is there any chance you'd be willing to let me tag along? No. I'd like to be get a better understanding of the area for the film. Okay, sure. Just stay behind us when we're in the middle of fighting, deal? Why? Thank you. I'll try my best not to cause any headaches. Nina, you and the rest of the crew follow once we've made sure it's safe. Mr. Lam, do you think it... No! Nina? There could be all kinds of monsters out there. What would we do if one of our main stars got hurt? Just leave this one to us, okay? If the goal is to avoid injury to our actresses, then I think you should sit this one out as well, Miss Judith. Oh, well, maybe. But I've done loads of training for action movies. Really, there's no need to worry about me. She has got to be the worst liar I've ever met. I'd like to pick up a few moves from Judith. Otherwise, my crew won't be able to keep up with hers. I wouldn't want to miss my chance to learn from what she's picked up over the years. Please let me go with them, Mr. Lam. Oh, Nina, how could I ever say no to you? Well, sure, whatever. I'm sure you would have just come along anyway. Thank you so much. Sorry for all the trouble. Don't worry about it. I'm a Spriggan. My word is my bond. Make sure she stays in one piece. All right then, let's get a move on, people.
Let's start this 4SPG, shall we?
Arkride Security. Which party members will accompany Van and Judith? I mean, we already pretty much have our party set, so... It's so bright out here. My eyes are having a hard time adjusting. Going through that tunnel had me feeling a bit like something. I don't know where the rest of the words have gone because you can't see it. It cuts off behind her head. All right, let's start heading to the ruins. There's so much more nature around here. Yeah, no kidding. By the way, I was only able to catch a quick glance earlier, but the ruins seem pretty far off. It's just like Lam said, we're going to be fighting them off monsters the whole way. We should be on our guard going forward. Yeah, got a feeling there's going to be more of them the closer we get too. Let's make sure we keep our eyes peeled. Okay.
Just what I needed.
Oh, we can cook, actually. I thought we got one new recipe. Oh, did I not learn them? That's probably why.
No hostile targets detected.
No hostile targets detected. Ruby
Man, why's it
Monto.
gotta be me? That's some bachelor.
And some reward calzone.
Piece of cake.
Calzone sounds good too. I haven't had a calzone in a
I
while.
want to hear any complaining.
Thanks for the grub. Love me a sugar rush.
ADF up. Okay. There wasn't a way to see who got Employee of the Month and the other ones, is there? I couldn't remember who has already gotten it. I want to say we had Celis for 1A. And maybe Elaine for the other one. Swin and Judith. Maybe Elaine was in the prologue? I thought Celis had gotten the
I
one.
didn't even break a sweat.
Had to be the star
sure
of the
are a lot
show.
of fish
Hey,
here.
Judith.
I can't remember now.
You've got to start second.
Right now. Got this in the bag.
Initiating skill.
Have some more.
I'd have to like look back. I don't remember.
I'm not a star for nothing.
Sure showed them, Judith.
Dragonflies.
Got this in the bag.
Sucker!
You mind, Elaine?
Engaging skill.
Gotcha.
I've gotten so used to fighting with turbo mode on in the garden. It feels so slow
That's
now.
pretty good. There. Got you. Got this in the bag. They flinched.
Initiating skill.
Come on.
Chance.
Some more.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a
should
true
be scanning.
professional, Van.
Take it.
Here goes.
Now, let's slow down.
I know for sure I haven't got an Anya's Employee of the Month, so let's go with her for now.
Activating skill.
Chance.
I don't think I've gotten it with Van either, though. Now that I think about it.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Caster's Curse. It's also just because she doesn't have
Engaging skill.
like an actual like offensive
Now or never.
like S-Craft right now.
There we go.
Oh, I think she does. No, she just has Brilliant Halo. I do want to change her orbment around a little bit though.
Switching to maintenance mode.
I know people are gonna
Select your
be
preferred
upset. I'm just going with
time
magic.
once
Give her Tira. Firebolt's probably too weak. Give her Ivy Frost. Seems decent. I haven't got to see that one yet.
I'm not a star for nothing.
What are these?
Tidy this mess up.
There. Down. We're exposed.
Activating skill.
I can live with this.
Giant
Nice
chicken!
job, Anya.
Tidy this mess up. I smell treasure. We get the jump if we act now.
Chocobo. How cool would it be if we could like domesticate these monsters and use them as mounts? That'd be awesome.
I can live with this.
Citrine
You've become
ring.
even more dependable, Anya.
Okay, so they want us to go there. We're gonna try to go up here and around before we hit there. Kill everything in the area first. As we do in Trails games, we miss no monsters.
We can get the jump if we act now.
Activating skill.
We'll win.
Engaging skill.
Now. Now or never. Now.
Chance.
Okay.
That's how it
Oh,
goes.
God, Van's level up scared me.
Watch out for
What is that?
attack.
It's a roly-poly. An armored roly-poly.
Let's finish the job.
Activating skill.
Another like fighting on a tropical island.
There appear to
Should
be
be
fish
safe
here.
for now.
Nice
There are
job,
fish here?
Yes.
Oh, there's a pond here. I wonder what kind of unique fish are down here.
That looks like a nice chest. I got it.
Charge attack.
Got you.
You're too far from the enemy, I'm afraid.
We are
Now
too strong for them.
processing data.
Cheryl Bomb.
There sure are a lot of fish here. Catch here.
Oh, there is a fish here we don't have. Looks like it likes normal dumplings. Let's get Anya's.
Now.
Oh, Noble Carp.
This is a big one.
That is not the one we want, but it is an A rank. Hell yeah. I think it's my second A rank fish.
Now.
Nope, Noble Carp again. I'm gonna run out of dumplings. I have a bad feeling. 3 A rank fish.
Now.
Oh,
Yes, I got one.
what is that? A tencel? I think that's everything. No other fishing spots out here, right? Okay. Cool.
On it. We're right now.
I've only seen the one dig spot, so I'm trying to keep an eye out for other ones. Oh, there's one.
Shards are reacting.
Have some more. We'll win.
There we go.
The shards are
On my
reacting.
blade. I'll never lose. That was pretty good.
What do we get? Spirit droplet. Honestly, I could probably sell all my droplets and be so rich right now.
I can catch here.
Oh, there's another fish in here. Why does it like dumplings as well? I'm running out of regular dumplings. There's a white chocobo up there.
Yes, I got one.
Marble snakehead. Nice. I think that was it.
I wonder what I can catch here.
Yep. Okay. Cool. It's so pretty. Do I have to kill it? I will say the dodge is very satisfying. Like the animation they do for it is just so smooth.
I won't stop here.
Level 34 on Anya's. Oh,
Enemy stunned. Now's your chance to deploy charge.
I'm so far away.
Activating skill.
Elaine!
Engaging skill.
There we go.
I was gonna say there was a third one, wasn't there? How did he not get pulled into the combat?
It should be safe for now.
Nice job, Anya.
Oh, there's the other tunnel. I was like, what the heck is that? Can I run into the tunnel from this way? Oh, I can.
It should be safe for now.
That was perfect, Anya.
What was the point of having this here then? I guess so we had to like route directly to the main quest? They probably could have just not put the barricade there though.
Watch out for ranged attack. Commencing attack.
I'll take it from here. I'll take it from there.
It always messes me up when I do the switch because I never know which character is going where.
I can live with this.
You've become even more dependable, Agnes.
Okay, we're almost all the way around. Looks like there's a staircase or a bridge up to a little platform up there.
Watch out for ranged attack.
Show me what there.
Target pack available.
Judith! Now!
Finish him, Van! More!
Sorry, I know combat's not the most exciting to watch.
You're a true professional, Dan.
It's very easy to turn my brain off after having done all the gardening stuff as well. Because it just like kind of mindlessly sit there and just hit monsters. It's like, oh right, this is probably not good practice for when I actually have to fight on stream. Because a lot of it's just like turn your brain off, run around, hit stuff, finish it. Or chocobos.
That
I
fight felt
smell
pretty
treasure.
good.
That was pretty good.
What do we got? Sepith, 250 of each. That was pretty good. Another step closer to leveling up. Another dig spot.
The shards are reacting.
Power droplet. I don't see anything else.
It's fishing time.
Looks like the gang's all here.
You know what to do, Anya.
Try to keep up.
Was there a fishing spot near here? Oh, there's one.
I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
I think we've gotten everything from the side, so I think we're good. I don't see any more monsters on the map. Oh, hey, that looks like the thing we saw in the church.
My goodness, you were right, Van.
There's so many of them. And the one at the top looks to be more formidable than the rest. Guessing it was trying to expand its territory. Probably drew in all the smaller ones while making a nest.
We should focus on bringing it down then, correct?
Yeah, basically the core of this whole flock. All the little ones should run off once it's gone. That said, might still have a scuffle or two on the way over. This could be dangerous for you and Nina, Lom. Make sure you keep your distance.
Right,
I understand.
Please be careful out there, Judith. Don't worry about me. I'll show you raw action like you've never seen.
Does she have a limitation where she can't, like, transform into Grimcat right now? Nope, she still has it. Oh, no, she can't. Dang. So what if I S-break with her?
Your move.
She not transform?
This one's gonna knock your socks off.
No, she does. Okay.
I hope you're ready.
Boost gauge expanded.
You know what to do, Agnes.
Here I go.
It's always the Firebirds. They got acid and fire?
Best me.
Engaging skill.
What do we have to cast, Van? Just Plasma Sphere?
We should go on the attack. Finish him, Van.
chance.
Activating skill.
Have some more. We'll win.
Oh, it's all paralyzed. Oh, interesting.
Have some more. Now or never.
Initiating skill.
Yeah. There we go. A chance.
Boost level initializing drive.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Okay, I haven't seen this art yet.
Know what to do on yet.
Ivy Frost. Ooh, that's cool.
I can do even better.
I love the new dual channel casting. Sheesh, those bastards are a lot tougher than I thought. Well, I thought you performed rather magnificently. Gotti told me something about your feats, but seeing you in action was much more impressive. You know, I thought I'd finally gotten comfortable with action sequences, but Judith really is on a whole other level. All those hours of training really paid off. Aw, aren't you sweet? But flattery will get you nowhere. Well, that should have been the ringleader. Now we just have to make sure the rest bug off. It appears your predictions were correct. Okay, area should be good for filming now. Just remember to keep your guard up. I guess all that's left is to go back and grab the film crew. Let's split up. 2 of us should stay here with Nina and Lam, and the other 2 can bring the crew over. Got it. I'll do my best to help. While staying mindful of any remaining monsters, the film crew was quickly escorted to the ruins. Once they began setting up their equipment, Lam began scoping the area for scenic filming locations. Before long, shooting was underway. Alright, this place should be safe for a while now. Why don't we get back to what we were doing before? Right, we were investigating the island. Well, we're already here. I say we just start with the ruins. I mean, that altar's been bugging me ever since we arrived. Almost looks like it could have been made by Animus from the prehistoric times. I'm guessing this whole place was something like a funeral hall in its day. I agree, especially considering how big it is. Whatever religion it was must have had a lot of followers. Might be right. Van's group proceeded to check the altar for any clues. However, they were unable to find anything else unique about it. There were also no signs of anyone having visited the area recently. I guess that's about the best we can expect for now. I wonder how filming's going. They're all dead. Already done investigating, are you? Oh, speak of the devil. Didn't you only just start filming? Is everything okay? Oh, we're fine. In fact, we managed to get all the shots we needed on the very first takes. We were just about to take a little break before heading back to the villa. I feel a bit bad that we managed to wrap up so quickly, and after all the trouble you went to in bringing us here. You got your shots in a single take? Way to go, Nina. Guess this means I gotta step up my game, huh? It's no big deal. I'm just glad you're able to get the shots you needed. At any rate, we're pretty much done with all of our business around here, too. Why don't we escort you back? That alright with you, Lam? Well, I would hate to be a bother, but if you're willing, I'd certainly appreciate it. You're a witch, aren't you? Hey, Nina, come on. You're gonna get left behind if you don't hurry. Sorry, I'll be right there. And so, Van's group led Nina, Lam, and their film crew back to the villa. On their way back to Lam, having a vested interest in Spriggans, took the opportunity to interrogate Van about his work. Van, kindly enough, described to offer the man a smidgen of insight into his day-to-day affairs, while omitting anything incriminating, of course. However, just as his account began to gain momentum, the group finally managed to arrive back at the villa safe and sound. I appreciate you indulging my interest. Of course, Gandhi's spoken about you and your team in the past, but it's far more interesting to hear stories from the Spriggan himself. It's almost as if you're a cog set between our everyday society and the criminal underworld. Even if you're just a single piece of the greater machine, the gears would inevitably snag without you. I don't think I'm all that important. But hey, if it sounds like something you want to work into your next film, be my guest. Well, I'll certainly think on it. Anyway, we've taken enough of your time as is. Why don't we wrap things up here? Yes, I agree. We'll be heading back now. Thank you again for all of your help. We plan to stay for a few nights if you find yourselves free at any point. I'd love to spend some more time together. Sure, let's see what we can do. Not every day you get to hang out with a famous actress.
And what am I, chopped liver?
Yeah, you're different.
You're a real piece of work, you know that? I'll remember this when you come begging for an autograph, jerk.
I see you've gotten quite comfortable with the group, Judith.
Honestly, I'm almost jealous.
Okay, I think we got a pretty good feel for the island now. Some of the others seem raring to goof off, though. Maybe it's about time we all took a break.
All in a day's work.
Arkride security complete.
Reward deposit.
5,000 Mira. Law up. Uh-oh. Huh. We get a call from the villa.
Hello, everyone. Forgive me for interrupting your vacation.
No worries. What's up? I don't know if I can turn down the effect a little bit. That one's kind of crunchy. This one any better?
Probably not. There we go. We just wanted to inform you that preparations for today's special activities are complete. I will be providing additional details in the lobby, so please do stop by if you find the time.
Special activities at a luxury resort. Sounds like a winning formula. Guess we may as well drop in and see what they're all about.
I look forward to your arrival then.
Nothing else out here.
Initializing planner mode.
Oh, I got a new holocore. Lowers EP usage when boosted. I guess I don't have
Initializing planner mode.
places I can really fast travel to. Why don't we do? I want to go back to the altar. I want to see if there's anything here. I don't think there's going to be, but... Oh, we can check it. A strange pattern is inscribed here. Looks like a holdover from the time of the Animus. Am I reading too much into this? Does it not remind you of the garden with the tree? It has like the tree symbol and then like the middle of it looks like the shards we're collecting. Oh god, I swear to god, if the garden is connected to like these altars around the world and it's actually like a different version of Elysium. I wouldn't put it past them. I want to look at the one in the church. Does it look similar? Okay, it is different. This one looks way newer. This one has a bunch of text on it. Okay. There wasn't anything else like that in here, right? No, and I mean, this was definitely a Septian church. Still got the goblet. Okay.
Initializing planner mode.
I keep hitting the wrong one. Hello, everyone. Thanks for all the help. We plan on taking a break ourselves once the equipment's all tidied up. Coming to Nebeth Island wasn't originally part of our production schedule, but now we're here, might as well feast on some good food and rest up for the next shoot. By the way, I hear you came upon Director Grotti while he was shooting in Messeldom. Quite a coincidence, then, that you made such a similar encounter here. Fate works in mysterious ways. While this film may be a collaborative project between Gotti and me, it wouldn't be going half as smoothly without your assistance. The premiere won't be for some time yet, but I hope you look forward to it all the same. I am kind of interested to see what kind of movie it's going to be. Alrighty, guess we're just walking.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for coming.
Hey, you said you had more info on those activities you got planned.
Yes, everything's all set so you can participate at your earliest convenience. First off, at the beach, you'll find one of our staff members stationed near an orbital boat. Speak with him and he can take you parasailing over the ocean waters near the... Oh, parasailing. That'll be fun. Secondly, we have a convertible on the premises for taking sightseeing trips around Nemeth. You're welcome to rent it out for a drive whenever you wish. We have another special activity arranged for this evening as well. I do hope you look forward to it.
Damn. Really putting the luxury in luxury resort. Guess this wouldn't be much of a trip if we didn't let our hair down a little. I'll admit, being tense all the time isn't exactly healthy. A bit of relaxation would do us good. This is my first time being somewhere like this outside of work, so you can bet I'll milk it for all it's worth. Just think of this as an Arkride Solutions company retreat. It has me excited already. Alright then, let's take some time off and enjoy ourselves. Within reason. We can save the brain work for afterward. Spending time with the usual crew is a given, but might be nice to reach out to the others too. Nemeth Island activities and connection events are now available. You can enjoy a variety of activities on Nemeth Island. Places with activities will be marked with a caution symbol. You can play as long as you have points available. There are also some activities available at night as well. I'm not gonna lie, this looks like fun. The heck is the bottom one? Do we get to go like bartend? Connect points to see connection events for particular characters. Okay. To advance the main story, select call it a day from the travel menu. Is there a new floor? Hey, just popping in with an update from Marduk support. Further analysis revealed a new floor of the Martin Garden. I just caught up. Ugh. Great. Thanks for that game. I'm gonna go pop up and see if it has a cutscene. I don't think it will, but we'll check. Okay, we're good.
Okay, it's time for some fun. Let me show you what I'm made of. Target and on to the next.
I don't think I can get any more outfits right now. I think I've gotten everything I can. Yeah, we're only getting skill stones.
Pretty darn good.
Alrighty, level this up. Alright, fair. We're gonna focus on getting your first tier stuff up first.
All powered up.
Let's polish this up.
Yay! I'm even stronger now.
Power and efficiency increased.
Let's polish it up. It's better than ever.
Okay, well, no cutscene. We have 10 activities, and I think that's 3 connections. So do I need to save the activity points between the day and the nighttime, or do they cycle? Because we only have 2 of them that we can do now. What are our connections?
Initializing planner mode.
We have Anya's, Rosette, Swin, Elaine, and Mario. But I only have 3 connect points? Oh no. Oh, it's gonna make me pick? This is gonna be a pain. I thought I had put the thing in where I would have unlimited connection points, or at least a maximum.
Initializing.
Why is it only 3? Did I? Hold on, I gotta check something. I wonder if I put it in wrong. It's very possible. Of course, it's gonna take eternity for it to load. Oh, man. Come on. I think it's in here. Oh, I wonder if I didn't do it right. Retweet, do you happen to be in chat right now? I don't remember how far back this was. Sorry, I'm trying to find this real quick. Yeah, I'm kind of convinced I just put it in wrong. Oh, man. Unless they, like, do it at nighttime as well. It's just 3 for the day. I feel like they wouldn't show all the connection events if you weren't able to do them all. I don't know where the message is. Yeah, I don't know. It's a bit unfortunate. I guess we're gonna have to pick and choose then. So I thought we had put like a mod in the game to where we could have the unlimited connection events, but I don't know if it loaded properly, so it's looking like I'm gonna miss out on some of the stuff, unfortunately. Because, man, I really don't want to have to do a second one. I hate, like, watching stuff on YouTube, too. Like, it's just not the same.
It's fishing time.
I wonder what I can catch here.
Okay, we already got that one. Yeah, because it only has 3, but we have
planner mode.
5? Like I said, unless they, like, push them further back, and we just get more, but I kind of doubt it. And then, basically, when we're done, they just want us to go to call it a day. Okay. Well, I guess we'll check out the paragliding in the meantime. Or parasailing. So I'm only able to take 1 person for this. We're currently offering parasailing experience to our guests. It's an exhilarating 2-person trip through the skies. Are you interested? Parasailing in a pair, huh? Maybe we should invite someone to join me. Hold on. I guess I should look at the connection points. So Anya, so Aaron's low, Rosette's low. Ren's low, Shizuna's low. Nina, Mario, and Zeta. Basically, people were just not really around. I gotta say, I'm shocked you invited me along, Van. You'd never let me hear the end of it if I didn't. Parasailing though, huh? Can't say I've ever been. You've got this look on your face that screams, but I have parachuted down into combat before. That'd be half right. I did get dropped into combat, but there weren't any parachutes involved.
So what? You went in free falling? Or were there some kind of special shinobi equipment you used?
Third guess is the charm. Now come on, the fun's awaiting.
Oh god, do I have to control this?
Hang on tight.
I am stoked for this.
Change view. Oh. Okay.
I feel like I'm one with the wind. This could make for good training.
This is all it is? This is funny.
Woo! Heck of a view. Holy.
We're gonna crash into the ship. How far does this go? Do we just go in a circle? Oh, okay.
Woo!
Where does it just go until you end it?
I kind of want to go higher. Can we do that?
I don't know about that.
Now I know why they call it the open sea.
So if I just leave this on here, I guess we just go in circles.
Walking on air.
Wow, this is pretty cool.
Yeah, it
The
just
water's
loops.
so shiny and sparkly.
Okay. So I guess unless you're looking for like quotes.
That was one.
Oh no,
hell of
it
a
does
ride.
end.
Yeah, that was really fun.
I was worried it was gonna keep going. Oh, it's only 20. Oh, interesting. Huh. They said something about beach volleyball, but I guess we can't do that yet. Alright, so that was the parasailing. We could take the car around. Must be the rental car. Not bad. Even shares the series with my baby girl. Awfully big of him to loan it out to us. Well, let's see. Looks like I could take up to 2 passengers with me. Might as well reach out to a couple people and have them tag along. Passenger seat? So I guess we'll grab Mario and Zeta.
Thank you very much for asking me to join. I feel as if we're about to embark on a grand adventure. I'm surprised I was even on your list of potential invites. This will be a lot more efficient than walking from landmark to landmark.
You two all nice and seated? Let's get this tour on the road.
All right, let's punch it.
This'll be fun. I bet I'll even be able to write about this.
Oh god, I actually have to drive.
Oh, crap. I didn't scratch the paint job.
Why are they giving me free roam? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, there's so many trees. The brakes are a lot more touchy than I thought they'd be.
Oh, I wish I remembered to bring my swimsuit.
Gotta drive through the checkpoints, huh? Oh, God.
Got a hill here. It's kind of bumpy.
Having the,
Man, this feels great.
having turbo on the same button to change
is
view
quiet around
is
here.
not good. You're gonna make us drive into the monster infested
I
area?
wonder what lies beyond that tunnel. Ooh, I'm getting a little excited.
Can I take that path? Oh, it's such a sharp turn. There we go.
What a cute little pond. Want me to take a picture as a keepsake?
Damn it!
I can imagine Van just like crying and cringing from crashing a car into a tree. I just, like when you're accelerating, it
These
doesn't
ruins
turn.
must date back to ancient times. How fascinating.
I think we've seen just about everything.
Like you have to like let off the gas and then it like all of a sudden just lets you like turn like super sharply. Like, it's almost like overly tuned. Guessing I can't get out this way. Unless it lets me crash through the barricade. Oh, it's not there.
Let's put the pedal to the metal.
It is so touchy. Wait. Oh, do I have to go in front? Oh, that's annoying. Okay, turn.
That made for a nice drive.
That was
You're
a
just
trip.
as capable an escort as they say. Consider me impressed.
And that one's only worth 10 because you're splitting it. Oh, interesting. Hmm. Is that done? Okay, I can close that. I had a video uploading in the background still. Hmm. I don't remember where this was. Might have to restart the game. Let me check something real quick here. Bum, ba-dun-dun-dun. I'm pretty sure that one was it, but maybe I'm wrong. Wait, why did that not work? Oh, it's at the bottom. That's why. Okay, see if this worked. Sorry about that. To round 2. Like the background, thank you. It's just an offline screen. That way if the stream ever crashes. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna work. It still says 3. So I don't know if... So what? 60... So 59.35.
That'll fit it.
Oh, this goes back here. I didn't want to go back that far. Okay. I'm just curious. There we go. Yeah, it was definitely not installed. I wanted to be able to make sure I could see all the connections. Wait, is there something else down there? Oh, Shizuna has new dialogue. Oh, it's Nina. Huh. So this is what you meant by taking a little break.
Yes, I figured it'd be a good opportunity to mix and mingle a bit. I was strolling by when these two invited me to stay and chat a while. That we did. After all, how often does one get the privilege of hobnobbing with a famous actress?
No kidding. Resorts like these are a real hotspot for celebrity encounters. Of all the clutches to fall into, here's hoping their bad habits don't rub off on you too.
True boy. Even I'm a little scared for her.
You think Nina has connection with the society?
These two ladies have such a mysterious aura about them, for lack of a better word. I think I'll take them up on their invitation to stay and chat a while. Plus, the sounds of waves lapping and people laughing makes for pleasant background noise. This is shaping up to be a wonderful break.
Quite the trio. Then I was like desperate for help and no one was here. I was like, I don't think anything's working. Alrighty, well, we have unlimited connection and activity now, so we should be good. I don't know how many times we should go through with connection points, though. I mean, because they give you 10 naturally, and they said there would be stuff in the evening as well. You just got back, yeah. I was trying to figure it out because Ritui had sent me the mod to like get the max like connection points and stuff like that. I had to go and find it. Because it was only giving me 3, and I'm like, I have 5 options, though. I was like, no. So parasailing's only with 1 person. We did it with Shizuna. We'll take Ren next.
How very kind of you to extend me an invitation.
That just seemed like the sort of thing you'd be used to.
Well, soaring through the skies on Potter Matter was one thing. Doing so with a male companion is a first for me.
The pressure's on me to be a good escort, then. Do they see Ren as like a romance option for Van?
Let's take to the skies!
This'll be a nice change of pace.
Because she's like the same age as Anya's, I guess.
I can feel my stress melting away.
As long as nothing else is melting on this.
I really should have applied sunscreen. Oh well, too late for that.
Why would you? Oh my gosh, what's up with these people not applying sunscreen? First Lucrezia, now Ren? Does no one in the society believe in sunscreen? Is that like the common thing now? Yeah, rotating freely is nice.
My, what a splendid view.
I'm taking this opportunity to wow, that was some janky physics.
I wonder if I can spot Agnes from here.
Probably.
You can see all the way out to the horizon.
Horizon mentioned.
That was one hell of a ride!
I had a wonderful time.
That was with the high speed mode turned on. So I guess I just go through their quotes. We've done the car ride as well. I crashed into a lot of trees. So many trees. We'll just take everyone on this one once. That way I can get all the quotes. I just want to hear what they have to say.
Parasailing? I doubt there are many scenes where this would come into play. Although I can picture there being somewhere I'd have to be fitted with a parachute.
I get another acting exercise out of this, are we?
Oh, I'm so sorry, Van. I didn't mean to cheapen your invitation or anything.
It's no big deal. I'm just saying, maybe experiencing things on a personal level make for a more authentic performance.
You might have a point there.
Hang on tight.
Thank you for inviting me to this.
I do like her swimsuit as well. She has like that see-through shawl. The snack is going to the back of my throat.
The ocean is so vast. It almost feels like it's going to swallow us whole.
Them putting the view change as the same as the turbo.
Holy.
I was kind of hoping it was going to be like what was it, the jet ski minigame in Reverie? I was hoping we get something like that, but it's more of just a...
Sun's pretty damn gorgeous, ain't it?
Watch them float around.
Woo! Heck of a view.
I think Van has like the same lines.
I feel like a bird that's taken to the skies.
And you got driving a car instead.
Like
it is kind of cool.
on air.
Just driving it anywhere.
Wow. What an incredible view.
So it should go until she runs out of quotes, I think. Because Van just repeats.
Oh, this thing likes to wobble a bit, doesn't it?
Switching viewpoints in the car. Yeah, I just wish it didn't activate the turbo.
Yes. That was nice and relaxing.
These get like 20 with everybody. Who do we have next? Sorry, this is probably going to be like an all-day thing. We've taken Nina. She's in a Ren. I guess we'll just go from bottom up.
I really didn't want to come here to fool around like this.
Aw, lighten up. You got a chance to get the lay of the land from up high. Going around on foot won't give you that. Can't say it's not worth it, right?
Oh, honestly, you always did have a way of talking people into things. Very well then, I'll come along.
You're gonna like it, Elaine.
Hang on tight.
Right. I think I might enjoy this.
Woo! Heck of a view.
She just looks so serious.
Sun's pretty damn gorgeous, ain't it?
Title screen with people on the beach on that could be an all-day thing.
This is kind of refreshing, actually.
It's like we're walking on air.
I'd like to imagine that we probably just like smack into the back of the airship one of these times.
Holy.
I never realized the ocean could be so beautiful.
How long do you think it takes Elaine to do her hair? Also, I don't know if I would wear my hair like that if you're going to the beach.
This thing tends to wobble a little, doesn't it?
That braid would take so long.
The wind is quite strong. What a nice view.
You doing okay?
I enjoyed myself thoroughly.
Okay. I'm just doing it to hear all the quotes at this point. Alright, who is next? We have Nadia.
You think it'd be okay if I brought Marcus Bear Mark II along?
You mean your teddy bear? What for?
I was thinking we could blow him up midair and ride the blast wave for extra speed boost.
Are you nuts? Hell no! You should let her do it, Van. That'd be great.
Let's take to the skies!
Woohoo! Lift off!
Only Nadia would think of something like that. You mind if I bring my explosive bear so we can move faster?
There's us! Hey, us up here!
Like loop grab the strands from the back and pull them over your head and start braiding? Yeah, I don't know. Because she has a double that goes into one. Like, I feel like she needs, like, help.
Sun's pretty damn gorgeous, ain't it? Holy.
I do wish Van had a few different quotes. We're only like 5 people in.
So pretty. Oh, the wind's way too strong. My hair's gonna get all messed up.
What do you mean? You literally just have it tied off the side of your head.
Woo! Heck of a view.
I think the rest of it's just wild.
Nothing beats this view.
This minigame could have been great. Just need an option to shake the bench or dive mid-ride. That would have been cool.
Yeah, that was a ton of fun.
When Van says holy, he's looking at their chest. I did notice how he looks at them when he says holy. I was like, don't know about that one, sir. Alright, who's next on the list? Probably Swin. Yep. Parasailing, huh? You ever been before? Not unless you count evacuating from an airship hurtling to the ground, no. It's always extremes with you, huh? There won't be any crashing on the strip, so take it easy and enjoy the ride. Yeah, I could. I've gotten so used to it being on the thumbstick, though. So I'd have to, like, change view somewhere else.
Sun's pretty damn gorgeous, ain't it?
Just 2 bros flying through the sky.
The ocean sure is vast.
I do like how they have, like, Van's, like, actual, like, muscle, like, detail. It's more intense than Swin's. Because I think in, like, the previous games, even with the towels and stuff, I think all the guys had, like, the same, like,
up with this idea in the first place.
muscle density for the most part.
The air's so clear up here. Ooh, this thing's a little shaky.
It would have been really cool if you were able to see people on the beach. I think they don't render them in, though. Oh, wait, you can. Wait. We were just too far away.
Okay?
Yeah, everything's worth trying at least once.
Alright, who do we have left? We have Judith. You've got no idea how stoked I am. This is my first time going parasailing. Hold up. Didn't you do this exact same thing in a movie a year back? The seas were too rough that week, so we shot that scene at the studio and CG'd the rest in production. I was so looking forward to it too. Talk about a total letdown. My condolences. Guess you only have to make up for it by having twice as much fun today. Definitely saying holy to only the girls and not talking about this series.
Hang on tight.
Yeah, I'm
I say he didn't say it was Swin, did he? I don't remember him saying it anywhere.
It's like a scene right out of a movie.
Woo!
Also, she still wears her earrings. Echo? We're on a cave, Judith.
Oh, yeah. Now this is my kind of vacation.
She would be the type that does, like, extreme sports when she goes on vacation.
Holy.
She'd be like, you want to go skiing in an avalanche?
Heck of a view.
Woo! This is great.
A lot more muscle defined in the sauna
I
scenes,
wonder
yeah.
if we can spot Nina from here.
That was one hell of a ride.
That was fun. We should totally do it again sometime.
Every time I hear Judith, I think about, oh man, I'm spacing on names now. Ingrid, from Three Houses. I'm just like, man, it's hard to believe that's the same VA because she sounds so much more natural as Judith than she did Ingrid.
Given the wind angle of velocity, the aerodynamic lift with respect to gravity in the situation would...
What are you muttering about over there?
Oh, nothing. I was just going over the math to make sure this thing is actually flight worthy.
You nervous about riding it?
Me? Nervous? Don't be silly. The calculations checked out just fine in my head in the first time, and the second, and the third.
1 second in the air is all it'll take to get that stuff out of your mind. Now, come on, let's ride. Don't know you, don't know me, but you better be taking care of yourself or I, the random stranger on the internet, will be disappointed in you. Okay. Thank you, QT Entry.
Too late to back out?
Hope you're doing well. I say we've been drinking plenty of water.
The ocean stretches out as far as the eye can see.
We're just going on parasol rides with our companions. It's fine.
Is it just me, or is this thing shaking like crazy?
Thank you for the follow. Zach and Jalmoc are both playing The Legend of Games.
It's strong up here, but in a way, it feels kind of nice.
The Legend of Games. Oh, because Legend of Zelda for Zach.
Whoa, the sky is so
What's up, Biz? Welcome in.
I wish Gran could see this.
Yeah, we haven't... I guess we've seen Hamilton very briefly. I haven't really seen much of her this time around, though.
This might be a fun thing to do every now and then.
He started East 10 already, Fen. He started it Friday. Yeah, Twilight Princess is his weekend game. Next up, Rosette.
Parasailing, huh? This promises to be quite the enriching experience.
I figure living off of Marduke's salary and let you go on vacations like this all the time. Especially if you and Mirabelle went on it together.
We've discussed such things before, but sadly our work keeps us both too occupied to follow through. This is a rather exceptional occasion in that sense.
You don't say. Better make the most of it then.
Indeed.
Hang on tight.
Look at it in the following part. It looks like you're both playing the same game. Oh, really? That's funny.
Holy.
You get confused at times. I was like, yeah, I don't think he's playing Horizon anytime soon.
On air.
I think he's waiting a bit still. Maybe after East. I'm not sure what his plan is.
Gorgeous, ain't it?
But yeah, he just started East Friday, so that'll be his weekday game.
I imagined I would be doing something like this.
I don't know if he has something planned after Twilight Princess or not.
Ah, the others are visible in the distance.
Whew, heck of a view.
You can't see the seams on Rosette, can you?
This will be a sight to remember.
So for me to be ahead, that's no, not very much. I think Nolak's gonna start before us.
View.
Nolak's gonna start Horizon after his next game.
Sea breeze feels quite nice.
So I will still be behind.
That was one hell of a ride.
One hell of a ride.
That sort of experience is difficult to come by.
You're going to Proud Nordics until you saw it was $70. Yeah, people were complaining about that. He knows better. I can't believe he clicked on that link. I'm like, bro. It's his own fault. The flower anklet? Yeah. Oh. Never been parasailing before, right? Yeah, I'm pumped to see how it stacks up for a primo party animal like me. Sounds like you already think you're too good for it. Quit yapping already, let's fly. Good conversation, Aaron.
Hang on tight.
Sure.
No, Zach hit a spoiler. He clicked on a spoiler on Reddit. Apparently, it's a pretty significant one.
Damn good view.
I told him, like, don't click on links.
Langport too. Man, that breeze feels awesome.
I'm glad you don't get on Reddit.
This is what I'm
I hardly go on Reddit anymore.
Let's see how fast we can go.
I say I just don't really do a lot of social stuff anymore.
You doing okay?
Fine, I'll admit it. That was actually kind of fun.
I think the only thing I open Reddit for every now and then is just to see if there's like anime stuff. But like outside of that, like not really a whole lot. Alright, coming down to the last two, Fairy and Anya's.
Parasailing? My chest is pounding so hard I can hear it in my ears. Diving out of the sky and into the ocean is going to be so much fun.
That's, not how it works, actually. Promise me you won't go jumping off your seat when we're up there?
Okay, I'll just sit and relax with you then.
Fairy would jump off.
Hang on
She'd be like,
tight.
Van, watch this.
Yeah.
I wonder if we'll ever get to see Fairy with her hair growing out.
During air raids.
Falcon Reddit essentially, so XXX happy with that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't go on the Falcon Reddit.
Look! The ocean is all shiny.
I think I joined it like when I first started playing Trails, and then like I saw like one title, and I was like, yeah, I probably shouldn't be in here.
Faster!
That was one.
Do you think
hell of a
anything
ride.
actually scares Fairy when it comes to like fast moving things or heights? I feel like she would not be very scared. All right, last up is Anya's.
Parasailing? Airships are one thing, but I'm a little hesitant about dangling in the sky from a single rope.
I get where you're coming from, but they wouldn't have okayed this without making the proper safety checks. Don't feel pressure to go if it's got you nervous, though.
And waste the opportunity? It's alright. Having you next to me should make it less nerve-wracking.
Let's get ourselves seated then. I've been waiting for Besto Girl.
Let's take to the skies.
Oh, okay.
They're gonna have an upgrade, DJ, come March. They're doing 2 weeks of their sale, and then after that they should have an upgrade.
Feels nice, doesn't it?
But it's only like I think 34%, so it's still gonna be like 50 some bucks.
Oh, look! Fairy's waving
Oh
to
yeah,
us.
for Steam. Yeah, I don't know about console.
I wish we could fly up here forever.
She's gonna tie someone unconscious and push them off a bridge for bungee jumping.
Wow, the sea is so beautiful.
Woo-hoo! It's like we're walking on air.
That'd be too much. There's no volcano on this island, right? I didn't see
The
one.
seagulls are flying here too.
Oh, God, could you imagine being up here and getting attacked by seagulls? That'd be awful.
That was one hell of a ride.
My heart was really racing up there. In more ways than one.
No, what are we, Hawaii? Might as well be. I imagine Sky Remake will get a price discount, which will have a sales boost as we get close to the Sky second chapter. Yeah. Do seagulls attack people? Not generally. Not unless you have like food or something. If you're just like flying up in the air like that, I don't think they would. But yeah, if you were like carrying food, I think they probably would. In New York, they have bagels. That's a snow pun if I've ever seen one. Must be rental car Teresa mentioned. Not bad. Oh yeah, I already read this. So technically we took Vita and Mariel, but I had to reset, so... who do we want to ride together? We're gonna try to hit everybody. Let's take Anya's and Ren. I think that'd be fun.
This feels so fresh and exciting, even if it's far from the first time we've ridden together. A cruise around the resort. What a perfect little scenario. I have high hopes for this.
And you all nice and seated? Let's get this tour on the road.
All right, let's punch
The seagull's gonna steal Anya's burger.
Okay.
Straight into the tree.
Damn it!
Oh, these cars are so touchy.
This beach is quite lovely.
Can I drive out onto the... I probably can. It's okay, the same van's love. It's just like if you like let off the gas, it just turns super sensitive for turning. Like it's not like a slight turn, it just goes like straight to the right or the left.
This is so much fun.
Like it is not very fine-tuned.
This island sure has a lot of places to see.
It sure is quiet around here.
I know I'm supposed to turn back there. I just want to see if they say anything if I go up here.
Dead end.
Oh, they do.
Damn it!
It's so touchy.
I can feel my heart racing already. I wish I brought more books along.
Yeah, having a book next to the water would be really nice. And POV hurts too. You crash so much. Yeah. I don't mind POV driving usually in racing games though. It really depends. It depends on how the car handles, because some of them don't do it very well.
Wow. It's easy to tell this place has a long history.
I think we've seen just about everything.
Driving around this nice little resort with you will make for a wonderful memory.
We'll have a lot of stories to share with Odette and Albert.
Okay, so I wonder if that one's unique to having Ren with Anya's in the car. Because so far it seemed like they were all individual quotes, but it seemed like that last one was like specifically if Ren and Anya's were with.
Oops, got a little carried away.
Like, can we just get out? Oh, I didn't realize we could get out. There's no like little scenes if you get out and walk around, right?
This is so much fun.
Sorry, my curiosity is getting the better of me. I don't think there will be, but... yeah, they don't have anything. Like how we could just like ditch the car. There's a bunch of these like gazebo things.
Why don't we get back on the road?
You can post this up and up to Steam spoilers now? Or stream spoilers? Uh-oh. Do you have a screenshot or something, Ben? My favorite is still that retweet on the New Game Plus put Van into the Mishi costume. They just had him murdered by the Red Grendel.
This is so much fun.
It was great. I was laughing for like a solid 5 minutes after I saw it. Like, that's with like full turn on, by the way. But if I like stop accelerating, it just like stops. Or like it like turns like full on.
Nice drive.
I hope we can do this again sometime.
Okay, what combo do we want to see next? So we took Anya's and Ren. What if... I mean, Swin and Naughty would be pretty easy. Yeah, Sin and Nadia?
Rev up that engine. Me and S have a romantic road trip to make.
If I didn't know better, I think you forgot that this is part of our reconnaissance. You two all nice and seated?
All right, let's punch it.
I suppose I can take a load off.
This is probably going to be the longest one just because it takes so long to get everywhere.
Nothing like a drive along the coastline. Ah, man, this feels great.
Ooh, this is perfect picnicking weather. Is this an abandoned church or a haunted house?
Oh god.
The moment Adios turns out the lights, I'm gonna hit the hay.
This is so chaotic on high speed.
The watering hole. It's got a nice feel to it.
It's fine.
Oh, crap. I didn't scratch the paint job.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Those sure are some big ruins. I think we've seen just about everything.
After we get our first house, we've totes gotta save up for a car. Hey, are you listening to me, S?
Oh, yeah. I guess it would make our work a lot easier.
Oh god, it's so touchy.
Man, this feels great.
This makes me... I'm glad I don't get motion sick from stuff like this, because holy hell.
That made for a nice drive.
Jeez.
Okay, from now on, we're going everywhere by car.
My eyes. Alright, what's our next grouping? So we've done Anya's and Ren, we've done Swin and Nadia. What about Judith and Nina? I think that'd be fun. Oops. I accidentally pressed the button. I don't think you can reset it, right?
End up seeing out here.
No, we actually have to go through with it. Ah, darn. I meant to grab Nina, and I hit the menu by accident.
So nice. This is so much fun.
I guess this will prove if her dialogue was unique with Ren.
That place has an eerie vibe. If I brought my friends there, I'd scare the daylights out of them.
Oh, I didn't realize there was a bell up there.
Looks like this place is pretty well maintained. Nice to just kick back by the shore sometimes.
Oh, Van had a quote that time. Not one for Judith?
Wow. It's easy to tell this place has a long history.
I think we've seen just about everything.
Yeah, there wasn't any unique dialogue for that one. So I'm guessing, like, if you bring the right pairs.
I should probably put on the brakes.
Elaine and Shizuna? Yeah, maybe. I was thinking maybe Fairy and Shizuna, since they're both Jaegers.
That made for a nice drive.
Thanks for driving me around, Van.
Why do you want to grab Judith and Nina? Won't put the turbo on this time. No, I don't accidentally click through. I don't mind driving myself, but getting chauffeured around isn't bad either. I've been doing nothing but filming ever since we arrived. Sightseeing should make it for a nice change of pace. You do? What's up with Nina's hair? It was like in her face.
Wonder what we'll end up seeing out here.
Vroom vroom.
Nothing like a drive along the coastline. Let's put the pedal to the metal.
It doesn't go any faster, Van, unless you know how to shift.
This hill is quite bumpy, isn't it?
I looked backwards for 1 second.
That place has an eerie vibe. If I brought my friends there, I'd scare the daylights out of them.
Okay, she said that last time. Van had the quote near the lake with Judith last time, so I want to see if maybe Nina says something.
Oh, I'd love to come relax here once filming has wrapped.
Okay. Oh god.
Crap. I didn't scratch the paint job.
Help.
Those sure are some big ruins.
Help me
I think
drive.
We've seen just about everything.
Look, Nina. Don't you think this would make a great backdrop for a film?
Oh yes, I can definitely see that. We should tell Mr. Gotti and Mr. Lam about it later.
You guys are no help. I'm just saying. I like how you're both just staring at me. Look at the scenery. Don't just stare at me. It's a good thing I'm driving. We'd be off a cliff if you guys were. Poor car. It's fine.
Pedal to the metal.
I imagine there were monsters we could drive over. That'd be great. Yeah, they're both just staring at me. Guys, there are other stuff to see. I'm gonna make sure your eyes are looking through their eyes and nowhere else.
I should probably put on the brakes.
Nah, run them all over.
That made for a nice drive.
We should do this again sometime.
Okay, I want to see if Fairy and Shizuna. Fairy. Otherwise, it might be Fairy and Aaron, maybe. would be my only other guess. Because maybe Katrin and Rosette. Elaine and Shizuna could be one. I don't really have another good. Zeta's also kind of like out there, but taking Zeta and Mariel, I guess. Yeah. Open top cars usually remind me of shootouts, but this looks like a lot more fun. What? So, we're going roofless, huh? That'll make things interesting if a monster attacks. I took the two most unhinged people.
Yeah, let's go.
Two just like crazy people to fight.
Ocean as far as the eye can see. It might be fun to try some long-distance swimming.
Oops, got a little carried away.
Huh? Okay.
It almost feels kind of lonely.
Am I supposed to like take them into these areas? I don't think I am, but it just changes the party configuration, right? Okay. It just lets you get out, so I don't know if there's a purpose to getting out or not.
Why don't we get back on the road?
Unless you want to like take photos, I guess.
Definitely wouldn't want to get caught in a pincer attack here, that's for sure.
Let's put the pedal to the metal.
Thanks, Fairy.
Nice to just kick back by the shore sometimes.
Yeah, I just don't know if like these areas if we're supposed to like come down and do something, but I don't think we are.
I can catch a big one here.
We tried taking a photo while driving to say before you got the car crash. Well, with them as well, it's just like you go to this position, they're just staring at you.
Let's put the pedal to the metal.
Ruins from a bygone era. How interesting.
I think we've seen just about
Is
everything.
this sarcasm? Huh. It's interesting that none of the voices here are saved in the log. I figured they would be. Yeah, there was no unique quote on that one, so...
Oops, got a little carried away.
They seem pretty basic. So my guess is probably Fairy and Aaron. I don't know who she's in is supposed to match up with then.
That made for a nice drive.
Next time, I want to try my hand at the wheel.
Who are other options? We have Zeta, Mario, Nadia, Swin, Ren, Rosette, Aaron, Fairy. Yeah, I don't know who else Shizuna would pair up with for a unique quote. Maybe Elaine, like you said? Because otherwise, yeah, I don't know what else Elaine would pair up. I figured it would be Fairy, but... This island may be uninhabited, but do try to keep that lead foot of yours reined in. Like, we have like the polar opposites of people.
Very well, driver. Shall we be off?
Very well, driver. I have a name.
Ocean as far as the eye can see. It might be fun to try some long-distance swimming.
I should probably put on the brakes.
Wait, why?
An abandoned church. So quiet.
Looks like this place is pretty well maintained.
Have this like track like memorized now.
Nice to just kick back by the shore sometimes.
Yeah, I don't know if this one will have any unique sayings or not. Maybe they just don't have a unique pairing.
Ah, man, this feels great. I think we've seen just about everything.
Yep. These two were definitely not it. Hi, Mage. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I mean, she said stuff with fairy, I guess, but I didn't feel like very like specific, but maybe that was a unique interaction.
I should probably put on the brakes.
Vroom. Vroom, vroom. Oh god. Turn. Okay.
That made for a nice drive.
Turning in this vehicle is awful.
Try my hand at the wheel.
Doing okay? I mean, better than bad. Hopefully your day is going well, though. The heck is okay. I couldn't tell you. All right. Let's see. So I guess we take what, Fairy and Aaron then? Pretty sick ride. Wouldn't complain if you passed the wheel to me. Hint, hint. You are not touching the wheel, Aaron. We will not make it back.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm still surprised that Van let you drive his vehicle.
I'd kill for a chance to go surfing.
Let's put the pedal to the metal.
You guys are guys on Screen Major Day? What, Van and Aaron?
Got a hill here. It's kind of bumpy.
Boom, 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 boom.
It almost feels kind of lonely.
Ooh, I almost crashed in a tree. I hate that, like, if I let go of the acceleration, it just, like,
that's for sure.
stops. Eric, you count as a third.
That looks like a good place to take a load off.
Oh, God, it's so touchy.
Those are some big ruins.
I think we've seen just about everything.
Whoa! Look, Aaron, look! The fish are leaping out of the water!
Okay, so it was those two.
Yeah, I see him. Why are you so worked up about this?
Oh, that was cute. I love that Fairy's just like the little sister to Aaron.
Oops, got a little carried away.
Okay, so that's those two. Who would Shizuna's other be then? If it wasn't Elaine? Do you think it's Zeta? Oh god. I hate that the turbos matched.
That made for a nice
You
drive.
have no idea.
That was a
That's
comfy
fine.
ride.
I don't remember if Mario and Zeta had unique conversations or not. All right. We have Katra and Rosette probably. I don't think there would be another pairing between them. Team hardware and software. You talk about presenting Katra. Okay, because like Swin and Nadia are obviously. Yeah, we'll take Rosette and Katra. It seems like it's divided between Tutu and then Anya's and Ren. Such a clear and sunny day as this makes for ideal driving weather. Going around by convertible will be a nice way to see everything Nemeth has to offer.
All right, let's punch it.
I'll be happy to switch out at any time, should you so wish.
All I want to know is why every time I get in the car, you guys have to stare at me.
The waves are so peaceful. Just watching them makes me feel so calm.
Let's put the pedal to the metal.
So am I going to get a Trails racing game next?
It sure is quiet around here.
No, there was no
Riding
unique.
through these tunnels is always an enlivening experience.
Well, there might be one actually. I was expecting one of them to say something about the abandoned building, but it's definitely not as stressful.
What a lovely little pond.
Definitely not as stressful as Effie. Pretty sure I got gray hair after yesterday's stream. Yeah, Maxim would be like the rival.
Are those animist ruins?
I think we've seen just about everything.
Oh dear. The sun is really beating down today. Would you care for something to drink, Mr. Salesian?
Yes, please. You're always so thoughtful, Reset.
Oh. Vroom vroom. Healthy. Oh god. Yeah, I was up at like 5 or 6 this morning.
I didn't scratch the paint job.
That's fine, man. Don't worry about it. They'll never be able to
More to see
know.
than I expected.
All right, so hey, connection up. Trying to think who else. Okay, so who do we still need? We need. I think Elaine still has a unique one. Do you think it would be like Elaine and Mario, and then Shizuna and Zeta? Woke up at 11:30, you think? Oh, that's not bad. Still haven't played Trails yet. Now, there's a lot of games. It's a big commitment. I don't know what the mix is here. I guess we could try. Let's try Elaine and Mario and see if it works. If that doesn't work, the only other combination would be Elaine and Zeta, and then Shizuna and Mario. I just don't know. I don't know what combinations would be.
Shall we be off?
You wanted to ride with Van? I'm sure he'd offer if you were there.
Oh, crap. I didn't scratch the paint job.
What a lovely breeze.
An abandoned church. So quiet.
Please keep your eyes on the road, okay?
Maybe it is these two, because I don't remember her saying that last time, but...
What a cute little pond. Want me to take a picture as a keepsake?
Maggots redeem a streak. I can't see it through the chat box right now.
Let's put the pedal to the metal.
These prehistoric ruins have held up remarkably well.
I think we've seen just about everything.
Oh, it wasn't them either? Oh man, I really don't know. Totally cool you could do road trips. They really improved the game. Yeah, this is just like a little mini game right now. So we're like in the what's basically the intermission of the story. So they usually have like a time where you could just kind of spend time with characters and do like little events and stuff.
Got a little carried away.
Vroom.
That made for a nice drive.
I gotta pull my chat back up here. Oh, you said driving Magus. I think you meant driving Maniac, friend. I thought you said that Magus was in chat. I thought I was scared I missed something. Because we took Elaine and Shizuna. We took Elaine and Mario. I don't think Elaine and Zeta. We'll just take Zeta and Mario and see if they say anything, but...
Thank you very much for asking me to join. I feel as if we're about to embark on a grand adventure.
Otherwise,
Let's punch
the last combination would be Shizuna and Zeta. Which, I don't know how they would have any connection unless Zeta hired her.
Oh, I wish I remembered to bring my swimsuit.
Let's put the pedal to the metal.
Boom,
Got a hill here.
boom.
It's kind of bumpy. It sure is quiet around here.
That's why I can't do Power Wash Sim. I will fall asleep.
I wonder what lies beyond that tunnel. Ooh, I'm getting a little excited.
Nice and smooth.
What a cute little pond. Want me to take a picture as a keepsake?
Unless they just have like a pairing that I've already done, but I don't know which ones it would be.
These ruins must date back to ancient times. How fascinating.
I think we've seen just about everything.
Yeah, no unique quotes on them. Huh. Mario. Who else would Mario pair with? Maybe Anya's? It's possible they just don't have unique quotes, but...
Oops. Got a little carried away.
I think Anya's would be the only one that I think she might be close with. To some degree. Makes you miss how we travel in previous games and how interconnected everything feels because we're on the road a lot. Either feels like a central hub and we're just kind of shipped to places. Yeah.
That made for a nice drive.
Yeah, I can get that.
Let's go for a ride again sometime.
Technically, we've already taken everyone through the spin, so... I guess we could just do connections? I just don't know who else would pair with who. Because I don't really see Shizuna and Zeta hitting it off. I could maybe see Shizuna and Ren having a conversation, maybe? But, I thought Shizuna and Fairy might, but they didn't. Mario and Zeta didn't have anything. Nina and Judith. Anya's and Ren. Fairy, Aaron, Rosette, Katra. Swin and Nadia. It really only leaves like Elaine. Elaine, Shizuna, Zeta, and Mario. Zeta and Mario didn't really have one. We took Mario and Elaine. The only other combination we didn't have was Zeta and Elaine, I guess. I don't really see Shizuna and Mario having like anything to say to each other though. Yeah, not too worried about it. We got everyone through once at least. Alrighty. I thought I had seen some new yellow dots, but maybe not. Could have been my eyes playing on me. Yeah, I don't see any now. Nope, they're all good. I really hope we get to do the volleyball segment.
Initializing planner mode.
Alrighty, so we have Anias and Ren, Rosette and Katra, Swin and Nadia, Elaine and Shizuna, and Mario and Zeta. These are some interesting... So, like, I guess these are, like, hints for your pair-ups as well. Save in case you want to come back and view connections again? What do you mean? Why? Swin? Swin and Nadia are definitely an item. Nadia would be the kind of girl that like hunt you down and then like peel your skin back in the middle of the night if you took Swin. she does not mess around.
Okay.
All right.
Very well.
Yeah, no, she's like basically Swin and S and I are married, and no one can come in between us. And if they do, I'll murder everybody. Alrighty, which one do we want to do first? I think I want to save like the most interesting ones for last. So Battle of the Blade sounds like it's fun. So I'll probably save Elaine and Shizuna maybe for last, and then the Anya's and Ren one for last. So we'll do the other ones first. So let's get Mario and Zeta out of the way. The prospects of a princess. I traded contact info with the princess, and now she's gotten in touch to ask for a favor. Sounds like she wants me to help her investigate something. Might as well hear her out, I guess.
I apologize for summoning you on such short notice, Mr. Arkride.
No trouble at all. Kinda surprised you'd come to me for a favor, though.
Well, my brother did advise me to turn to you wherever in a bind.
Oh, God.
Plus, after hearing so much about your skills as a Spriggan, I've been eager to see them for myself.
Yeah? I'll try not to disappoint then. Figures it'd be Sharid who put her up to this. You said you needed help gathering data, right? Not too sure if I'm the right fit for that. But at least we got a professional on board.
Reporting for duty, literally. Assisting you is a greater honor than I deserve, Your Highness. Plus, this can double as both magazine coverage and an exclusive interview with Zeta Osval. I can't guarantee how much material you'll be able to get out of someone as unseasoned as myself, but I would be most grateful if you could lend me your expertise in liaising, data collection, and exchange. Oh, and I nearly forgot, Mr. Arkride. I come bearing a gift from my home country.
My girl's bribing Van now? She knows his weakness. Sweet. Oh, it's baklava? Oh. Okay, she can have whatever she wants. I want baklava. That sounds amazing.
This is baklava, one of our traditional treats. It's a pastry made with thin layered sheets of dough, flavored by a harmonious combination of savory pistachios and sweet syrup.
Your brother and I have got some history together, so count me in, heart, body, and soul.
Someone's looking eager. Sharid's advice worked like a charm. Allow me to explain the nature of the information I seek then. As part of the Principality of Elsaim's tourism policy, we plan to build a resort on one of the remote islands in our territory. I would like to make the most of my time here on Nemeth Island to study this high-class resort from a variety of angles. That includes everything from facility maintenance and utilization of local resources to management methods and personnel training. So, in other words, you're staking out the competition. Oh, not at all. Think of this as a sheltered girl's personal efforts to study the ways of the world. Beside a notable point of interest, this villa is managed by a hotel group affiliated with Valis. So I imagine there's a plethora of knowledge to be gained here. Oh, I get what's going on. You're the prince's little sis, all right.
That explains things. It's become more of a threat to Elsaim recently. Makes sense to check out their operations from stern to stern, or stem to stern. Man, she's every bit as shrewd as her brother.
With that covered, what say we get started? Naturally, I hope to glean as much as I can from you two along the way as well. So please, feel free to let me know if you notice any shortcomings on my part. I'm not sure how comfortable I'd feel finger-wagging a princess.
We'll try to toe the line as best we can. You've never had baklava? It's really good. It's not as sweet as like other desserts, and they usually combine it like with like nuts and kind of like a sweeter syrup. It's really good. With that, Van and Mario accompany Princess Zeta around Nemeth Island to gather information.
I see. Cuisine certainly does provide a window into what makes a location unique.
The pamphlet said you source some of your ingredients from the mainland, but any seafood, fruits, or other things that could be obtained on or near the island are gathered here instead. Baklava, nope, you'll pass. Have you had it, DJ? Oh, it's so good, though. Have you at least tried it, or you're just out of principle you don't want it? Yes, we strive to ensure the patrons are able to get a taste of the area, as it were. Locally grown, locally served. That's our creed. You didn't like it? Oh, man. I wonder if you didn't have a good batch. The idea is to provide our visitors with a full vacation experience.
And what an excellent creed it is. Elsaim would stand much to gain by following your example. I'd better jot this down. Would you mind if I use that little motto for one of our headlines? This beach is simply marvelous. I dare say it even rivals Whitehaven back in my homeland. Oh yeah, I think I've heard about that.
It's one of Elsaim's most famous tourist sites. They say the sand there is so wide it's particularly crystal clear. Oh, okay. Thank you for the look, Mage. Hope you're feeling better. Michelin even imported some of it to Crossville to fill up the slice of the lakeside.
Many consider Whitehaven to be the most beautiful beach in the world. It's an honor for ours to be mentioned in the same breath. We conduct thorough cleanup and beautification efforts on these shores daily, without exception. All of it is in service of the resort's ultimate goal, the comfort and pleasure of our guests. What a wonderful spirit of hospitality. You have my admiration.
Damn, I think you were serious about walking all this way.
It'd be a shame to limit these magnificent ruins to nothing more than a scenic drive, wouldn't you say? It's my opinion that ancient sites such as these can only truly be taken in through an on-foot expedition. I am the same when it comes to breaking a big story. Getting hands-on and seeing things with my own eyes makes my articles that much more vivid. Yes, that's precisely what I mean. Pardon me, everyone, but monsters are known to prowl this area on occasion, so if we could proceed back to... Of course. They're already here! Oh, great. Stand back, ladies. Oh, at last a chance to see Mr. Arkride in action. You can't miss a photo op like this. Give me your best side, Van. No sense of danger. None at all. And so, despite some bumps along the way, the trio made their way across the island, gathering material as they went. Toward the end, Teresa introduced them to one of the most coveted experiences on the island. Thus did Van, Mario, and Zeta borrow a yacht and set sail just offshore. Feelings are transmitted. That's a big wheel. Holy hell. Why is the wheel so big? The breeze feels great out here. Whale watching, huh? This ought to be interesting. Just try not to drop your camera in the ocean. I won't. Who do you think I am, a kid? After all the shots I've snapped on our day out, I couldn't possibly leave my baby behind. Whatever you say. I look forward to seeing the pictures later. So, Your Highness, you managed to cover all the stuff you wanted? Yes. The excursion has taught me a great deal. Creating travel destinations that cater to the visitors' needs will make our tourism industry more internationally competitive. In order to realize this, strategic management and healthy exchanges with our neighboring nations are imperative. Vala seems to be 1 or 2 steps ahead of us in that regard. They certainly are a formidable adversary. Forgive me. I have a bad habit of thinking aloud sometimes. I get where you're coming from. It's easy to see why Cherie put so much faith in you. When you tap into that natural curiosity of yours to serve your homeland, it's a real asset. Well, as I've mentioned, there's still much about the world I've yet to grasp. But just as there are some roles only my brother can fulfill, the same could be said for myself. It is with this simple fact of mine that I do all in my power to support him in our princedom. Oh wow, that hits pretty deep, Your Highness. Now I'm extra pumped to spot myself a whale. I'll strike a real chord with our readers if I included my piece on Nemeth Island. I'm sure it would. Though to my understanding, they can be rather difficult to come across. Ain't called phantom whales for nothing. From what I hear, the weather's been keeping them away for months. I guess we'll just have to bank on your luck driving one of them our way. Huh? My luck? Who else would I be talking about? How many times have you tumbled headfirst into danger only to roll out the other side unscathed? Is it truly so common? It's a miracle I'm still in one piece. Honestly, I'd call it more of a curse than any... You okay? Oh, sorry. Just reminded me of something Dingo told me back when we were working together. Your luck, it's a gift most reporters would give anything for. Our line of work, what matters most is building up a foundation that doesn't rely on chance. Don't count on making it big off one scoop. Instead, train your senses one step at a time. That way down the line, you'll have the tools to close the gaps in whatever it is you really want. He said all that, huh? I've heard of the man, albeit only through hearsay. That must be a very precious memory to you. It is. All of his little words of wisdom made me who I am today. I just hope I've managed to be a little closer to being the kind of person he was. You know as well as I do that you've got a long ways to go. Tell me about it, but that won't stop me from soldiering on. Just you wait, Dingo. I'll get there someday. No flukes required. Sooner or later, I'm gonna catch up to you. I think I missed it. I tried to grab the screenshot. Holy! Was that a phantom whale just now? Such grandeur, such majesty. What a positively phenomenal sight. Well, Ms. Ayame, did you manage to capture it on film? Dude, she was like shell-shocked. Darn it, I was so flabbergasted that... No, wait, I actually did it. I must have accidentally pressed the button. Wow, the composition's perfect and it's totally in focus too. Way to go, me. You know, now that I think about it, Mario kind of reminds me a lot of Dorothy.
She's just like so clumsy to a certain degree that it's just like, it comes out good. So much for not relying on luck.
Come on. I don't need to rain on my parade.
Oh, there's the curse. Looks like the Wheel of Fortune's turning the other way this time.
You mean to say the engine's out of order? It wasn't my fault, I swear. More importantly, how are we supposed to get back to shore?
The spawn is out of comms range, so we'll just have to wait for somebody to come save us.
You're joking.
Now, I'm in a certain sense. Setbacks like these are what make traveling such a thrill. They are so far out. Najee, having realized something was amiss, flew the... They flew the whole airship out there. Van, Zeta, and Mario then returned to Nemeth Island feeling strangely uplifted.
You're always helping me out, so I promise I'll pay you back 100-fold. I've got to return the favor for all the times you gave me advice in the past.
I'm happy to have gotten to know you a little better, Van. If you would be so kind, I would be pleased if you looked after my brother and Najee in the future.
They got like a whole like paragraph. Holy hell. Now if Mario can fight using the camera like Dorothy can. That would be nice. Oh, there's one down.
Confirming your schedule.
Alright, next up, let's do Rosette and Katra. Sink or swim. Katra wants to practice swimming while we're here, and he asked me to help out. Rosette mentioned she wants to test her prothesis in the ocean too, so might as well kill two birds with one stone, yeah? Van and the group decided to take a break. Okay, well done with their warm-up stretches. You really caught me off guard asking for swimming lessons, though. There's gotta be better coaches to choose from.
What can I say? I just thought you'd make for a good instructor. Researching with the professor has always kept me too wrapped up to even graze the surface of this sort of thing. It'd be a useful skill to have in a pinch, so I'd really appreciate it if you could teach me.
Fair enough. There've definitely been times in my line of work when it's literally sink or swim. My rookie days, I was cornered by some guys who had it out for me. I ended up taking a dip in the sewage to get away. Man, that brings me back.
I think that's an experience I can live without. Apologies for the wait, Mr. Arkride. Mr. Salesian.
Whoa.
I do hope you can forgive my late arrival.
Don't worry about it. You're going around taking everyone's drink orders, right? Always a considerate concierge.
That's very kind of you to say. Is something the matter, Mr. Salesian? No, it's just, you're so pretty and... Forget I said that. Ahem. You wanted to test out your artificial body, right, Rosette? Yes. Though more as a personal pursuit rather than part of my official duties. I learned the fundamentals of swimming as part of Marduk's motor function assessments. But I don't often have the privilege to exercise them in a more natural environs. Especially not in an ocean so lovely as this.
No, I can't remember. Did they explain that Rosette now has like good coverage for her limbs? And that's why she can wear like swimsuits and stuff now? Because I thought before like the seam still showed, but like you can't see it now. Well, what's the harm? Probably designed to be seawater resistant anyway.
Don't let me stop you either. I'll just be trying to pick up what I can from you in the meantime. I may not be the best example to follow, but don't hesitate to ask if you have need of me.
So, ready to get down to it?
Sure thing.
I know we're starting from the ground up, but I think you might have a knack for this. The way you extend yourself, your kicking technique, all looks pretty balanced to me.
You think so? I'm just flailing for my life, really. It's a little embarrassing having my hands held like this. I feel like a child. Not to mention...
Oh, Katra. Something up?
Not at all. It's just, I wish I was half as good as her.
Rosette's just a natural.
Phew. How fares your progress? About as well as it looks, I guess.
You're practically a pro, though, Rosette. Yeah, I swim like a natural. I wouldn't have guessed any part of you was prosthetic.
I'm delighted to hear that. Evidently, I have no trouble operating under high salinity either.
Mr. Salesian,
From what I observed at distance, you appear to be overly fixated on your leg movements. I suspect that your form would be much more stable if you focus on engaging your body as a whole. My body as a whole, huh? I never realized swimming was so involved. Well, damn. A little nugget of advice had more insight than about 100 of mine. My apologies. I didn't intend to speak out of turn. Perhaps I will try venturing out into deeper waters this time, if you'll excuse me. Good to know she's having fun. Heck, she seems more in her element than usual. Nothing wrong with feasting your eyes, but stare any harder and they'll fall out of their sockets. It's not like that. At least, not entirely. I was just impressed. Obviously, only she can know what it's like to be mostly prosthetic. But I still can't help wondering how much sheer effort it took for her to be able to swim so well. I get what you mean. There's more to it than that. She had to go through all sorts of experiences in virtual space before getting that body. Must have been a long road. And all the while, she knew it wasn't going to be anything like the real deal. For better or worse, there's a gap between Rosette's physical self and the person she is inside. I'll bet the reason she takes life by the horns is because she's constantly doing all she can to bridge that gap. Bridge the gap, huh? I was right to be impressed then. Facing her circumstances head on, enjoying yourself along the way. I don't think I could ever. For what it's worth, most everybody feels this way about someone else. Before dwelling on what you don't have, why don't you build some confidence in who you are right now? And if you can't get it off your mind, then take that negativity and channel it into motivating yourself instead. Van. Yeah, you're right. I should take a page out of her book and... Hold on. I think something's wrong with Rosette. Oh no, she's drowning. Crap, she's in trouble. Wait here, Katra. I'll... Hang in there, Rosette. I'm coming. Hey, what are you... Oh, hell. Her motors like lock up? Van and Katra managed to rescue Rosette and return her safely to the shore. Thank you, both of you. I'm just glad you're okay. I wasn't expecting you to start drowning out there. Did your artificial body go haywire? It would appear that I was so engrossed in swimming that my output exceeded its limiters. My systems then temporarily shifted into an underclock state in order to prevent an overload. Mortifying as it is to admit, I become a tad more carried away with myself than anticipated. You think? Hey, as long as it's nothing serious. I'm terribly sorry. Don't be. In fact, I'm kind of jealous. You accept your body for what it is and push yourself to be the best you can regardless. There's something incredible about that. Mr. Silesian. On the contrary, I believe you are the incredible one. Despite being only a novice at swimming, you rushed out to my aid without a second thought. That's proof you're always maturing, every second of every day, this very moment included. I envy you for it, no matter how they enhance my body's performance. That sort of growth is difficult for me. Oh. Now that you mention it, how did I manage to swim all of a sudden? I think that's what they call an adrenaline rush. Plus, you probably picked up a few tricks watching Rosette. You had me on pins and needles for a sec, though. I'm starting to think I'd have to haul both of you back. Still, you leapt into action to save a friend. You ask me, that's something to be proud of. Yeah, I guess I could stand to have a little more self-esteem. Thanks, Van. You too, Rosette. Yeah, her nails are light blue. They're very pretty. Afterward, Katra helped Rosette adjust the limiter control settings for her prosthetic parts. Then they enjoyed their time in the water a while longer before returning to the reconnaissance of the island. I need to put some serious thought into what I want to be. Then, someday, I'll be able to hold my head up high in front of the others.
Perhaps I overextended myself this time. But be that as it may, I was able to attain a new experience. And for that, I have you to thank, Mr. Arkride.
I feel a lot more confident now. Thank you. And, I'd really like it if you could teach me more things in the future.
That was cute. That was a good one. I like that one.
Confirming your schedule.
Alrighty. Up next, we have Swin and Nadia. A rare coral. They're hiding it pretty well, but I can tell something's going on between Swin and Nadia. Pretty rare for those two to not get along. I should probably keep an eye on them. Oh no. Swin, did you not comment on Nadia's swimsuit? Is that what this is going to turn into? Oh boy. Get a drink. Nadia's voice is going to destroy me. Van and the group decide to take a break. Uh-oh.
How could you even suggest that, S?
Just think about it. Logically, splitting up would be the most efficient way to comb the island. Besides, you're the one who said we should do some reconnaissance.
Well, sure, but that was just a code word for date.
Not happening. You realize we aren't actually out here on vacation, right?
Of course I do. All I'm asking is for a tactical break.
Most people call that goofing off. Something you already do 99% of the time. Oh boy. Things are even pricklier than I thought. Spoiled as Nadia may be, Swin could definitely stand and relax a bit. Oh, I get that's a tall order, after everything that happened at Aramis Academy.
Oh, so that's how you want to play it. When did you swap out your heart for a sack of rocks?
When are you going to grow up for once? Alright, you two. Enough bickering.
Van, perfect timing. Teach us here a thing or two about how to treat a lady, will ya?
You can try, but the only thing that needs straightening out here is your lazy attitude. This goes for both of you. Quit making a stink about doing reconnaissance out in the open. It's not a lot, but there's still a lot of other tourists here. I should figure that Sprigger work is supposed to be kept on the down low. Look, I get it. Vacations and arguments go hand in hand. Everything you've been bottling up is liable to boil over. But having a grown-up chew you out for it ain't gonna do much to bury the hatchet, right?
Meaning?
You have a better suggestion? We're at a resort. You got a score to settle? Might as well do it with some flair. Volleyball? Oh, what the hell is this? We're doing paintball with water guns? Hell yeah.
Let the first, though there are no plans for a second, annual Arkride Solutions water gun fight commence. On the boys' team, we have Mr. Wei, Mr. Silesian, and their captain, Mr. Abel. On the girls' team, we have Ms. Claudel, Ms. Al-Fayed, and their captain, Ms. Rain. Each team is also represented by the respective coaches, Mr. Arkride and Ms. Lanster. Judge Fio and myself will be serving as referees.
Why are we doing this again? Don't say no to a good time, but third wheeling for couples therapy ain't my idea of fun. What can I say? I haven't been this livid with her in who knows how long.
I heard you two were fighting, Nadia. Is everything okay? Is everything okay? S can drop into a ditch for all I care. I don't know what this is about, but it would make for some good group combat training.
Me and Judith will keep an eye out and handle any injuries, so go at it as rough as you want. Oh, just to add some incentive, the coach of the losing team has to buy everyone shaved ice afterwards.
You never told me that. Not that I mind or anything. Let's have a fair fight out there, guys. Just try not to hurt yourselves. I remind you of the rules. You can be hit up to 3 times before you're eliminated. Whichever team eliminates all members of the opposing team wins. Judge Fio, the coaches, and myself will provide impartial verdicts on what constitutes a hit. I will now give the starting signal. If you can all take your positions. I'm coming for you, S. Gehenna hath no fury like a maiden scorned. You've been pampered long enough, Nadia. Time to take the kitty gloves off and teach you a lesson. On your marks. Get set. Go. Second fairy. First mover, going. Ah, where did she? Of course they'd send her. Got another one over here. Eek, so cold. I'll offend you, Aggie. Look. All that loafing around as you losing your touch. Going stealth, huh? Oh, it's on, S. We got those chicks cornered. Sit tight, Captain. Catch her. Take the other side. A pincer attack? On it. Wait, it's a trap. Yeah. Well, where'd they go? Right here. What the? They saw us coming? All according to Nadia's plan. Bang! All that party pooping has you losing your touch. I figured you'd switch your brain into tactical mode eventually. You bet your bippy I did. And there's a lot more where that came from.
Things only intensified from there, to the point where it seemed like more than just a game. As the showdown raged on, the boys capitalized on Swin's covert ambushes, while the girls relied on Nadia's ingenuity. Eventually, Anya's and Catcher were eliminated, after which the battle sped rapidly towards its climax.
Ah!
Fairy's out!
Crap! Aaron, you're out. Only one left on either team now. Nadia, Swin, hang in there, you two. The decisive moment is fast approaching. I can barely take the suspense.
Who's gonna come out on top?
Let's do this! Hey, S, I'm having a blast.
Same. Almost forgot how it felt.
Too bad it won't last.
Yeah, time to end this. Ah!
Yeah! Mr. Abel and Miss Rain have both been struck. According to Judge Fio, the shots landed simultaneously. As neither team has any players remaining, the first annual Arkride Solutions water gun fight ends in a draw.
All that for a draw.
What's so funny, ass?
Nothing. I'm just impressed is all. I didn't think you'd get so crafty and calculating over a friendly match.
Look who's talking, Mr. Take No Prisoners Guerrilla Warfare. Guess you're a lot more childish inside than I thought.
And you're just as childish all over as I've always known. You're already 15 going on 16 this year. It's time to start acting your...
Here we go again. Some things never change. What were we fighting about in the first place anyway?
You know, I don't even remember. Thanks for this, Van. I feel a lot better now. All I did was stand back and watch, but hey, glad to hear it.
You're a world-class Batinsky? Van, and you're not even fair about it.
Yeah, I'd ignore the way you push us into an all-out war without getting your hands wet. I don't think we can call this even until you're as soaked to the bone as we are.
That's a tempting idea.
I'm inclined to agree.
Yeah, I spent the whole time hoping you, Judith, and Rosette would hop in the fray.
Maybe you're grown up, ought to take off the chaperone pants and pick up a blaster.
Wait, you're dragging us into this too?
Give me a break. How come y'all only set your difference aside when we're getting dogpiled?
It would seem it's time to pay the piper.
Afterward, the older members of the group joined in for a great big battle royale. They then reveled in a long and hard-fought clash, with every one of them emerging drenched and covered in sand.
She's getting sillier by the second. Well, anyway, I guess there's no harm in going another round.
A water gun, like, minigun fight would be fun.
Team as us. Prepare to meet a watery grave at the hands of our aquatic artillery.
That was cute, though. The first AASWGF ends in a tie. Connection 3 with Nadia.
Confirming your schedule.
I don't think anyone moves, so I don't think we have to worry about, like, going and talking to people. Although, what if I talk to Nadia now? Does she have, like, any different dialogue at all? Nope. Alrighty.
Confirming your schedule.
Next up, we have... I don't know. Should we do Battle of the Blades and save Anya's for last? I don't know if this is gonna be heavy with Ren. We'll do the battle one next. I think watching Elaine as she's gonna maybe beat the crap out of each other. You like the Battle of the Blades a lot? More than Anya's is concerned? I want to save the best one for last. Anya's? Okay. So Anya's is concerned. Looks like Anya's has something she wants to talk about. Seems like it has something to do with Ren. I should hear her out and see if I can spare a moment. Van and the group decide to take a break from their island stroll and enjoy some time to themselves.
There. That takes care of the equipment. Hello, Albert. Sorry to bother you on your day off. Would you mind checking with Odette about those documents from our last meeting and transferring them my way? Much appreciated. There'll be a souvenir with your name on it when I get back.
Why are you winking? He can't see you.
Almost forgot. I need to send that vendor an orb mail. May as well take this opportunity to draft up a schedule for the guests of honor, too.
I see the problem.
Do you think this plan will actually work?
Depends on how well you actually play your cards. There you are, Red.
Hello, Van. Agnes. To what do I owe the pleasure? Well, we were just wondering if you'd like to come to the beach with us. It's not every day we get to spend time together at a resort after all. Much as I appreciate the sentiment, I still have a few pending tasks on my plate. But perhaps I can make room for some afternoon tea. None of that work has to be finished right this second, does it? If it's absolutely needs doing, I'd be happy to help later. It'd mean a lot to me if you joined. Oh, very well. I can afford to take a breather.
Then it's settled. Let's get changed, meet up over at the beach.
Beach volleyball. It's been an age and a half.
What, you got experience?
Yeah, Michelin back in Crossbow, yes. I played with a family that I'm acquainted with. Oh.
It's more than that, ma'am.
They had their little boy Colin with them at the time, so I wouldn't consider it a serious bout. In fact, it almost feels as though Agnes proposes and ideas of hope of stoking that particular memory. Me? I was just thinking it'd be a nice way to unwind.
She also figured you could channel all your pent-up stress into the game. You know, from leading the student council and all.
I never said that. That's funny. I consider my work on the slimmer side compared to a certain part-time job of yours, Agnes. I even get to hold tea parties on a regular basis, complete with all the sweet treats I can stomach.
Oh, that's really chugging. Oh, come on. This is probably the longest one I've seen so far. Wow, it is like really struggling. Why is it struggling so hard with this one? Maybe I just need to switch it. Jeez. I don't know why that one lasted so long. I did not like that scene for whatever reason. It should be good, hopefully. Couldn't handle too much fun in the sun. Like, as soon as I, like, acknowledged the conversation and went forward, it was fine. For whatever reason, it was that scene. That was weird. I suppose a bit of recreation wouldn't hurt, but I'm getting changed and heading back right afterward. At any rate, unless you fancy trading off 1 versus 1, we're still a player short. Perhaps I can fill the gap. Oh, never mind.
The golden butterfly?
Hold the phone. I was thinking we could look around for the perfect fourth.
And you found her. I know a good time when I see one. Plus, isn't it often that I have an opportunity to get the better of Ren? A bit early to be gloating. Have you even considered the possibility that you might lose? And here I was hoping to keep things simple.
Hey, surprise is the spice of life, right? Come on, let's split into teams. After taking into account each participant's general level of athleticism and experience with the sport, it was decided that Van and Ren would face off against Anya's Lucrezia.
This isn't exactly how I thought we'd pair up. Oh, it seems well balanced to me, all things considered. Or are you saying you wish to have been partnered with Mr. Arkride instead? Sorry, Anyas. Didn't mean to steal him away from you. He isn't mine to begin with.
Our plan's going a little off course, but no big deal. If we're going through with this, might as well make a competition out of it. Why is Ren's arm like that? How about this? Losing team has to do one thing the winner team says.
Oh, a little thrill to raise the stakes. I like it. The idea of having you and Ren at my whim is tantalizing indeed. I would say the much the same as in reverse, though I doubt it would teach you any lessons.
Oh, here we go. My controller. It's just repeating. It's a never-ending cycle.
That said, I'm not so sure if that's Anyas' idea of a reward.
Again. Jesus. It's something about this area. It doesn't like this shot.
No need to worry for my sake, Ren. I don't plan on taking this game lightly. Oh, if you insist. Guess we'll just have to go all out there, won't we, Van?
How do I hide?
Rein it back a bit, will ya? We can't let them beat us, Lucrezia. My, but aren't you, Iga? Shall we then?
And so the beach volleyball match began. Well, lighthearted to start, things gradually heated up as the game progressed. Lucrezia stare.
Yeah. Oh, my angle was off.
Oh, jeez. Bro, she's a menace. That's one hell of a spike.
Impressive as ever, Retzi. It was my partner who set me up for success. Not the liability you hoped she'd be, hmm? Thanks for the save. Take this!
Ah, she's barely out of bounds. Pity. No worries, just shake it off.
Phew. We're on track to win this set thanks to you, Lucrezia. I guess even Ren makes mistakes once in a while. Why, naturally. This may not be her first foray on the court, but she hasn't quite found her rhythm. I don't think we'll have such a smooth go of it from here on, though. What makes you say that? You'll see. Now, on to the next serve.
Anyas and Lucrezia proceeded to take the first set. The tide, however, began to shift in the second. Take the shot!
How do you like this?
Oh, is she getting like...
Huh? I told you as much, no?
Took a hot second for you to get in the groove.
Now that I have a better feel for this, it's time to mount a comeback. It's like we're playing against a totally different person. There's a reason they call her a genius. Given the time, she can adapt to any situation or environment. I imagine she spent the first set observing me until she figured out my every move. So, being a true genius goes beyond smarts alone. Ren's even more amazing than I already gave her credit for. That said... sorry. I was just thinking that I shouldn't place all the burden on winning on you. I'm going to dig deep and do my part too. That's the spirit, darling.
Even from there, Ren, who was now at full strength, kept Lucrezia in check, allowing her and Van to take the second set. With that, the game carried on to the third. Here we go. Last set out of 3.
I guess we better start brainstorming a penalty for them. You haven't won just yet. Let's make this one to remember, shall we?
There! Take this! Yes!
Both teams played with intense fervor, neither side letting up for a moment as the match entered its final phase. Eventually, everything came down to one final point. And then... This is it. Oh my gosh. Oh, the fake out. Hell yeah. Whoops. We've been had.
15-14. The victory is ours.
I'll let you play the beach volleyball game. It would just be dead or alive extreme at that point.
You had me fooled at the end there. I didn't even notice Anya's wasn't going for the spike. Especially when you've been building your plays around Retzi the whole match. The young lady here thought that if I drew your attention, she could take you by surprise at the last minute. Though it was still a complete gamble as to whether or not I could actually pull it off. I just figured there was no way we could beat you two head on.
Killing me impressed.
Apparently, working for a Spriggan has made you rather crafty. Well, the winners get to give the losers one command, so don't be shy. Let's hear it.
I'll do whatever you ask, so long as it's anything that'll hurt our friendship down the line.
It was your strategy that won us the game. Why don't you do the honors for us both? I appreciate that. Here goes then. Ren, I order you to divvy up more of your student council duties with the rest of us. Huh? You're always so preoccupied with getting everything done yourself. Yes, it's important to prepare for the upcoming festival, but even here on the island, you've been working remotely. Guilty as charged. I know you're a genius who can do whatever she sets her mind to. You tackle everything single-handedly, academic or otherwise. But during that ordeal at Aramis, you were there to back us up. But Odette, Albert, and I are members of the student council too. You don't have to shoulder it all on your own. Supporting you is what we're there for. So please, try to lean on us a little more, okay? Yes. Now I see. So that's why you invited me out here to play volleyball with you.
Can you blame her? Might just be a game, but she was hard-pressed getting you to take her seriously otherwise. The Golden Butterfly wasn't part of the plan, but it did make for a better match in the end. Oh, now I wonder if you only squeezed yourself in because you knew what we were up to.
Why? I haven't a clue what you mean. Thank you, all of you. Orders are orders. I promise to share more of my responsibilities with the rest of the student council from now on. Just don't change your tune when the work piles up to your ears. Oh, Ren, I wouldn't have it any other way. I really do need to look into what that old goat is plotting, though.
Which old goat? Harvey or, what's his face? I'm guessing Harvey. After ensuring that Ren took some extra time to relax, Van and Anya's regrouped with the others and resumed their investigation.
Dear me, if I'm causing you to worry that much, Anyas, then I must be slipping. You and Van have my thanks. And I suppose Retzi does as well.
I've always wanted to help lift some of the burden from Ren's shoulders. I guess this goes to show that I've grown since I started working at Arkride Solutions.
Oh, that was cute. Hey, what's up, Texas? Welcome in. How are you doing? Alright, we have one more connection. This one I'm kind of excited for. I want to see Elaine and Shizuna go at it.
Confirming your schedule.
I'm doing well. My voice is getting a little strange just because I have to voice so many girls, but other than that, doing well. Battle of the Blades. Jin called to tell me that Elaine and Shizuna are at each other's throats. Got a feeling this is going to be a huge pain in the ass, but I should probably look into it. They're like not anywhere near the beach.
I think it's about time you came clean, Divine Blade of Silver. Out with it. What exactly is Ikaruga up to? And why did you fight Van in Langport? Jeez, someone forgot to take their chill pill this morning. In my defense, I helped Van out in the end. Or wait, maybe that's what really got you all hot and bothered.
Oh, jeez. Of all the people for Elaine to argue with. Yeah, no worries, Texas.
I can do this all day if I have to. The sooner you stop dodging my questions, the sooner you can be on your way. Actually, I have another idea. Perhaps you'll be in a more talkative mood if I bring you to your knees, Divine Blade. You're on. Let's let our swords do the talking. Whoa, hold it, hold it! Van. And Zen too? Phew, glad we made it in time. Look, this ain't the time or the place for this. I get how you feel, but you gotta take it easy, alright? Can't have you pulling a Walter. Right now, we need to be figuring out what the owner of this place is after. So let's put aside the personal grudges, huh? It's not a personal... No, you're right. I lost my cool. Darn. And I was really looking forward to testing my mettle against the famous Beauty's Blade, too. Guess we'll take a rain check on that. But FYI, I'm ready to go anytime you are. Especially now that I'm all fired up. Trust me, I fully intend to take you up on that. And that may happen sooner than you might expect. Oh man, they're just having an absolute stare down. The sparks are still flying. Guild already had her marked, but after that incident at Langport, I think Elaine hit a boiling point. To be fair, she's ain't doing herself any favors with all that taunting. That girl's trouble with a capital T. I think I'm gonna have to step in. Oh, do you know some other way we can resolve this? Let me guess, you want to propose something that'll help us let off some steam without resorting to bloodshed. At least let me say it for myself. What do you mean? And did you just read Van's mind? Sure did. Jealous. Jesus. She's just the kind of girl that just like will find anyone's buttons just to get a fight out of them. Knock it off, you two. I get that you two have an axe to grind, but there are ways to settle beef that don't involve cleaving each other in half. I got a much safer solution in mind. Follow me, girls. Oh, racing, hell yeah. All right, we're all set. Let's get the show on the road. Let's battle the blade. It's the battle of the blade babes. Beauty's blade versus divine blade of silver. But instead of clashing steel, they're clashing wheels in a riveting bikini orbital bike race. They didn't have to be in the bikinis, man. I'm just saying. That's so funny. I feel so foolish. Why would you, of all people, suggest that we wear bikinis? Cause it levels the playing field. You won't have the clothing air resistance excuse when I make you eat my dust. I also just thought having a little eye candy would attract a few more eyeballs. She knows how to draw a crowd, that's for sure. Guess that comes with the unclouded eye package. Would you please stop trying to rationalize this? Hey, turn that frown upside down. You're gonna have a blast, I promise. Another swordsman I know likes to ride orbital bikes sometimes, so I've taken a spin for a few times to see what the big deal was. I'm guessing Rain? I've never done a full-blown race with him before. I'm pretty stoked for this. So you're completely enthralled with this ridiculous idea. Why am I not the least bit surprised? I get that swordsmanship's more your speed, but sometimes it's good to expand your horizons and give something else a whirl. Besides, you're gonna duke it out with a divine blade and see the island from a new point of view. You're killing two birds with one stone. Prince Sharid's bunch and the Arkride Solutions team are making the roads clear of any bystanders. So don't worry about putting on the brakes. Be clear to go, hell bent for leather. Not you too, Zen. Everyone's driving me up the wall here. Fine. If it's a race you want, then it's a race you'll get. I'll be running circles around you. Ha, we'll see about that. First one to finish 2 full laps around the island will be the winner. All right, ladies, start your engines. Let's do this. On your marks, get set, go! With that, the race between Elaine and Shizuno was off to a rumbling start. I'm already well in the lead. Now I just need to maintain it to the end. Yeah, not happening. Oh, the Divine Blade slipped right past her. Holy smokes, how'd she pull that off? That was amazing. I'll say, I didn't know an orbital bike could maneuver like that. That lady's talent is inhuman. I was careless. So, what was that about running circles around me? The race has only just gotten started, it's already heating up. We're coming up on some rough terrain, so things might get dicey and bouncy. Keep those cameras at a ready, folks. The death glare. There, I caught up. Let's see, maybe here? No way. Yes way. I love me a good shortcut.
And Vine Blaine's using her unclouded eye to find the fastest routes on the track. Has Beauty's Blade met her match? This race is getting real spicy real fast. The only thing that make it better is if we got a happy accident.
What do you think? Should we give the people what they want? What? No, are you crazy?
The Silver Blade's still in the lead. One more lap to go.
Who's gonna win?
As the second and final lap progressed, Elaine did something she could everything she could to narrow down the gap. However, Shizuna refused to give her a reach until the very last moment.
Well, it's been fun. I think I got this race in the bag. Better luck next time. Huh? Well, why'd she veer off? Oh, shoot.
Hell yeah! Holy crap! Beauty's Blade just pulled out ahead and out of nowhere.
Wow. Wish I thought to use that route. I was counting on you not to make use of it. Now I believe victory's mine.
And there we have it, folks. The winner is Beauty's Blade, Elaine Auclair. Sure showed us what an A-rank bracer's made of. All right, that's a wrap. Hope y'all enjoyed the race. They put on one heck of a show in more ways than one. Let's give it up for Elaine and Shizuna, everyone. That was so dumb. I love it, though.
Aw, I was this close to beating you. Then you had to pull that cheap little stunt at the last second. You must have got the idea to venture off the beaten path after I showed you up on the first lap. I was simply thinking on my feet, so to speak. You pulled the rug out from under me, so I thought I'd return the favor. I bet everything on that last gambit. Well, major props. I guess your recent experiences in the capital really paid off. This just goes to show I have a long way to go. I better turn things up to 11.
You realize the dial only goes up to 10, right? Anyway, I hope that helped clear the air between you two. Feeling better, Elaine?
Yes, I am. I think I was a little too high-strung earlier. I recognize now that there are more pressing matters at hand. I shouldn't have let myself get so tunnel-visioned. Still, it's too bad we couldn't go toe-to-toe in an actual sword fight. But I'm sure we'll have other chances down the line. Right. And when the time comes, I promise I'll give it my all.
Those girls just don't know when to quit. Well, at least they're not at each other's throats anymore. Yup, and I got a feast for the eyes out of the deal, so no complaints. Now I better get back to...
Oh, I don't think you'll be going anywhere. Indeed. Not until we've gotten some payback.
Payback? For what?
What do you think? For making me race in this ridiculous outfit. Not to mention all those tactless little comments you made. I'll have you know that was one of the most embarrassing things I've ever done in my life. How about a 3-person race this time? We'll go all out and make you eat dirt fair and square.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold up a sec! There's no way I can compete with you two. I don't think you're getting out of this one, pal. Hate to say it, but you had this one coming. Van was forced into a race against his will, where he was soundly trounced by Elaine and Shizuna, who would put their differences aside in the face of a common enemy.
I would have preferred a proper sword fight, but I still had a lot of fun in the end. Thanks, Van.
You got off easy this time, Van. Next time, I'll let my sword do the talking.
Who's the Jaeger here? Holy hell. Settle beef that don't involve cleaving each other in half a show cleavage. I mean, she's suggested it, so I guess. I thought it was Van's idea. That was good, though. That was really good. I was kind of hoping for an actual fight, though. I would have loved just to see a sparring match between them. Okay. I think that's everything. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum.
Something you're looking for in particular. Talk to you later.
Yep, no dumplings, darn. Alright, so we have those 2 events. They said there were going to be more events in the evening, so...
Confirming your schedule.
We did all of them, right? All those are done. It's funny that Elaine's competitive nature gets invoked by Shizuna. She just knows which buttons to push, too. It's so funny. Also, hi, Richie. Welcome in. Van's group returned to the villa and shared what they learned with the others while on break. Oh, so, in other words, we've yet to find any leads, surefire or not. Yeah, went over this place with a fine-tooth comb. That all said, something about this place stinks. I just haven't sniffed out the source of the stench yet. It's definitely odd that our elusive owner invited us all here, only to never show his face. Well, it's not like we're in any rush to meet him. I can't imagine he invited us here just to give us a relaxing vacation. Doubtful. He's definitely hatching a plot, and nothing good ever comes from that. Then that's all the more reason to stay on the alert. I just want to let loose and shoot the shit, man. Not too much to ask. It'd be a good idea to think about how we want to spend our time from now on. Oh, another airliner's coming in. I believe that's the last flight scheduled for today. Considering we're in off-season right now, I doubt there are many passengers on board. Gralsritter next. Hold the phone. Is that who I think it is? That's one of Marduk's airships. No way! Wait a minute. Look who's on the deck of the boat. Oh, yep, Ikaruga. Hi, Kurogane.
Thanks for the help, Kurogane. Everything work out okay?
Yes. I've already made contact with our main unit. Also, I have a message from the matron.
The matron?
What a dull-ass hunk of rock.
Oh, no.
Why in hell's name would he hole up here?
Hi, Walter.
Perhaps this is merely a misdirection on his part.
Qasim!
Oh, wait, he did come with the church.
Even those Dominions tagged along. Didn't think we'd be running into each other again so soon.
So you came, as I anticipated.
I assume you were drawn here because of that intel.
I'm only here because of the risk management AI's assessment. The general manager requested I fly to this island post-haste. I believe the others are here to assess the threat as well.
Sure as hell didn't expect to find you guys here.
The same goes for the vice captain. Who would have thought we'd be sitting shoulder to shoulder on the heels of that dreadful little squabble?
I have no quarrel with you at present.
Yeah, I didn't expect Ashlad to be here.
And a place for grudges.
That's our line, bucko.
Oh, so these are the people they were telling us about. Sounds like everyone has their own reasons for being here.
They're probably after the Fragments or the island's owner. I'm surprised some of them would even dare to show their faces here, though.
Oh, shit! Damn Spriggan and his brats are here! The hell's going on?
They brought Rosalie. Oh, jeez.
The chaos in Langport.
Oh, hi, Sal.
Much sooner than I predicted.
Oh, boy.
I suppose we have the Liu family to thank for that.
So, you bastard! Stay your tongue, boy. Neither words nor action can change what's past. Save your breath, and spare us your misplaced ire.
Calm down. Don't let him get to you.
It looks like the prominent players have arrived.
Gathering us all here was likely part of the owner's plan.
Only Adios knows why, though. Unless those two know something we don't.
I'm just saying, the last time we met this many people all together, they threatened to unleash a nuclear bomb. Like, are we not concerned about this?
Hell no. There ain't a man in all of Zemuria who knows what goes on in that crazy bastard's head.
However, he did say you would likely be here. At least now we can finally settle matters between us.
We'll just see how things play out. Either way, this will make for quite the interesting little vacation.
Afterwards, the courtesy car drivers took the newest arrivals back to the villa. However, there were now more guests than there were rooms. After talking things over with the manager, Katra agreed to room with Esmeralda, and Judith shared a room with Nina. Oh, we have cards for our rooms? Interesting. I wonder how that works. It looks like an old wooden door still. It still has a keyhole. But we have a card to tap it next to the wall? Phew. Sure was a hassle, but I think we finally got it all sorted out. Still can't believe we had that many people show up all at once. Just what the hell is that nut job up to? Guess mulling it over now won't really solve anything. If he's gonna make a move, he'll do it tomorrow. We can work that out at our next plays in the morning. Something definitely smells off, though. Maybe I should take another look around the island before hitting the sack. Got our first solo van experience in this game. Comment about bouncing on the bike by van and Lane, a huge deal. Rosalie needs to meet Gilbert? Oh god. I can only imagine how chaotic that would turn into. Do feel free to make use of the complimentary toiletries provided in each room when taking a bath. I used to work at a luxury hotel, and even I was surprised at how pricey all the products were. No doubt you'll be satisfied with the selection as well. Anyone up here? Seems like everyone's grouped up.
Huh. New activities. They didn't have these earlier in the day.
Oh. Oh, they're probably outside. There's one inside. So we have Najee, Esmeralda, and Elaine. Kurogane, Swin, Director Lam, and Leon. These are some interesting groupings. Okay.
There sure are a lot of colorful characters here, huh? And a fair number of them seem to belong to Society's shadows at that. I think we can count on them to exercise a basic level of decency for now. What truly concerns me is that we have yet to see the owner of this resort.
If you're that hung up about it, why not cut your vacation short and get off the island?
I definitely considered it, but that would mean leaving Katra here. Plus, I'd feel left out heading home this early. We'll just have to see what tomorrow brings. That may be for the best.
I'll be lending my fullest cooperation towards keeping everyone safe. Please feel rest easy and enjoy your time off.
I'll just leave the worrying to you two then. I knew we should have brought a larger security retinue.
Of course, as far as their Highness's welfare is concerned, the safest option would have been to avoid this trip entirely.
Never mind.
No sense of wasting time on hindsight.
The guild has been trying to gather more information about Almada's legacy. Honestly, I wish we had a little more to go on.
Don't stress. Our team's pretty used to rolling with the punches at this point.
And we are as well. That said, it's always best to be prepared for the unexpected. Running into Katra and XCO Towson are only a few of the ways this vacation's been going off course. It's a bit more exciting for it though.
You take things in so much stride that's almost comforting. Wow, I can't talk anymore. I'm trying to focus so much on like my throat because my voice hurts now that I can't focus on reading the words.
Good evening. Have you had a chance to try the cocktail making workshop at our restaurant? Many of our guests like to enjoy the creations while soaking in the jacuzzi tubs that are provided in each guest room. We also offer massages and other in-room services. Do let us know if you'd like to request one.
Do we get the jacuzzi cutscene? Oh, jeez. Alright, just the one activity, huh? Oh, Katra set up the telescope? Oh, this is cool. So they're all gonna, like... You know, it makes me wonder. We talked about, like, stars and stuff in... What, CS3 and 4? With Toa? I wonder if the constellations and stuff ever, like, really change. And if the divergent laws have anything to do with what we see in the night sky. This looks like fun. You guys doing some stargazing?
Oh, hey, Van. I heard the villa had a telescope somewhere in the storage, so I asked if I could borrow it for a few hours. The air's crisp and clear, and light pollution is practically non-existent out here compared to Edith or Basel. It all helps to make the stars that much brighter. Even I was amazed. I've never seen such a beautiful night sky before.
Well, glad you're enjoying yourselves. I'm sure it must be pretty breathtaking through the telescope.
Mr. Robot here's been teaching us all about constellations, too. Yeah, this great floaty thing is so cool. I've never seen anything like it. Leave all astronomical observations to Fio. Maybe Fio's the real star here. They really have taught me a lot, though. Hey, Katra, do you have any other lessons for us? Katra? You had a 1,000-hour stare there for a bit there. Sorry. I think the day's just finally catching up to me. Oh, I get what you mean. All that exploring we did really can burn you out. Yes, back to constellations. I'm happy to answer whatever questions you have. You know, they were actually a rather big fascination of mine. I don't think I could ever get tired of talking about them. Wow, I've never seen this many stars in the sky before. You come to this island a lot, right, Yorick? Does that mean you know all about constellations too? Huh? Yeah, sure. Ask me whatever you want. Oh, crud. When I go and say that, this guy and his robot are the ones with the answers, not me. This has been a lovely evening so far. Still, I do worry that we're spending a bit too much time fooling around. I just hope that Harwood doesn't try anything. At least not tonight. I used to look up the stars a lot during our campouts back when I was with the Kruga. But this might be the most beautiful night sky I've seen so far. I don't think I'll ever forget it. The stars are more visible here than in Basel. One day, Theo would like Professor Hamilton to be able to see this wonderful sight. You should do some stargazing of your own while you're here, Van. This part of the sky is only visible due to how south the island is, so it really is worth it. Take it from someone with a penchant for astronomy. I mean, it's pretty. I mean, this just looks like a bunch of like red and yellow lights, but... Okay, still people in here I haven't talked to. I've been wondering for some time now, but what exactly is the story behind your attire? Ah, no need for alarm. This is merely a special effects costume. Costume? I see. Forgive my wariness. Special effects, you said? How very intriguing. The design incorporates elements from Eastern folklore, but with a modern twist throughout. Moreover, the detailed weathering on the surface evokes the wear and tear of a genuine historical warrior. Impressively done. You have my compliments. To receive praise from the renowned Director Lam is an honor. No way that's all there is to it. I sympathize with your confusion, Director. After all, this island has a sudden influx of new guests, including those of a, shall we say, seedier persuasion. If that's the angle you're taking, then it's equally strange to see a man and woman in the cloth on a beach vacation. Even Adios' servants require time to set down their burdens. Do feel free to reach out to me should the need ever arise, Director Lam. I once had the privilege of seeing Director Gotti at work, but I'm also curious about your process as well. No way that's all there is to that either. Thank you for the offer. We'll be in touch if the situation calls for it. On that note, I've been meeting one fascinating individual after another today. For example, if you allow me to let my imagination take flight, before me sit 3 men burdened. The oldest by a tremendous duty, the younger by their weighty past. Being surrounded by so many dramatic inspirations really gets my creative juices flowing. It's scary how on the mark he is. World-famous directors must have an eye for this sort of thing. Director Lam mentioned that you accompanied him in his chronolocation hunting excursion. I must admit, I'm exceedingly jealous. Would that you were able to share your good fortune. Yeesh. If only missing out on snooze and ops would be the worst of the island getaway woes. Never realized you were such a social butterfly. It would prove problematic, were the princess to be scouted by the director. This is merely a preventative measure on my part. Girl got it out here worrying that Shizuna's gonna sign up for the films. Oh my gosh, they would like start filming, but Shizuna would like accidentally destroy the camera or something. I see. Can't fault you on that one. This afternoon's location scouting was a massive success, thanks in no small part to your assistance. At this rate, we should be able to keep shooting from tomorrow onward. All right. I'll try to keep yourself safe out there. I've seen a few of Director Lam's films. I didn't really know what kind of person he'd be, but he's a surprisingly sensible person. At least, that was my first impression anyway. Turns out he definitely has his idiosyncrasies. Welcome to the world of creatives. These group ups are so interesting. We have Judith, Lucrezia, and Nadia. We have Sal, freaking Qasim, and Sharid. We have the fishing girls by themselves.
That's our mini game. There's a side quest upstairs.
Random thought, but we've got the markings of a real dream team here. The three of us together. I'm not sure how I see how. The golden butterfly can use her screw the rules skill to cut through space and warp us into buildings. Then Grimcat can use her style and thief techniques to snatch the objective. That way we can burglarize any place we want, no matter how tight their security is. And where do you fit into this? I'll be the one in charge of holding our plunder up high on the rooftop and cackling hysterically. At least pick something that helps with the heist. Wait, why am I even playing along with this loosey-goosey trio? Wait, I thought loosey-goosey was Grimcat's ordeal. Since when? Personally, I find the idea quite amusing. Such a thing could stoke Blue Blanc's competitive spirit enough to spur him into writing a writ of challenge. Blue Blanc? Wait, you mean Phantom Thief B? Oh, now we're talking. This isn't something to be excited about. I sat in on these two in case sparks started flying, but the vibe turned out to be way more mellow than I expected. They're actually on a pretty similar wavelength, weirdly enough. Valcon Mastery on display. The mere grouping of characters is interesting, yeah. I'm trying to dig up some intel on the enemy.
What, for the golden butterfly?
Yup, I used every non-violent interrogation technique in the book, but it turns out she's a tough nut to crack. She should just stop wasting my time and tell us what hole that old man's hiding in already.
Yeah, I doubt she'll come out, let the cat out of the bag that easily. Also, you do know she's like 5 reg away from you, right?
Oh, I know she can hear me. I'm trying the passive-aggressive route now.
Yeah, good luck with that.
You're exactly as amusing as the professor made you out to be. Why, we're practically co-workers, once or twice removed. You just had to go there, didn't you? Excuse me if I don't like the idea of palling around with the right hand of the garden's deadbeat dad. My, such biting words.
They certainly have some history between them, but it looks like they might be able to get along. Maybe. A perfect timing, Van. Why don't you join us for a glass or two? Indeed. You'd be a more than welcome addition. It's an honor to be invited and all, your highness, but I ain't exactly on drinking buddy terms with the whole table here. Oh, now, you needn't be so circumspect over a bit of idle conversation. Speaking of which, it would seem that Elsaim's enterprise has been making efforts to expand into the Republic. This will likely lead to competition with Valis-based companies over the same market there. Perhaps you'd be willing to accept our help in this matter. I believe we could be of much use to you. Borrowing the aid of the Kowloon group is about the most reliable choice we can make. Though we'll have to keep a close eye on what the newly formed Lee family is capable from here on. Meticulous as always, your highness. Incidentally, the Marduk company's performance this past year was quite a sight to behold. Using AI for crisis management is something our principality seeks to emulate, to say nothing of the high mobility security force you lead. You flatter us. In truth, we are merely adhering to Marduk's system. If you have an interest in our company's affairs, I can arrange for a meeting with our general manager. Still on guard, are we? But yes, I do feel that a formal discussion would be worth having. No offense, Prince Sharid, but you couldn't pay me enough to join the mutual interrogation behind these poker faces. Seeing you exactly as gathered on Nemeth only confirms that Marduk made the right call sending us here. You do well to tread carefully, Van. Our host is devising something very bold indeed. Something much desperate personages to Nemeth Island are gathering. In the end, will the Lee family prove a blessing or a curse for Heiyue? Only time will tell. It would appear Zeta has been expanding her social circle ever since we arrived. That girl has a promising future ahead. I almost shudder to think of it. I need to go grab more water. My voice is definitely shot. I can feel it trying to even do the guys' voices. I'm like, I can't do it. I will be right back. Alrighty. Oh, hey. Did you guys eat dinner already? All the food was pretty good, but I thought the seafood entrees are the best. Yeah, totally. Their flavors were out of this world. You think we could get them to cook all the fish we caught too? Sounds like you guys hit the jackpot today. We sure did. Makino and Kyle's coolers are practically full to bursting. The fish just weren't biting for me though. You win some, you lose some, I guess. Yeah, but you still hooked a pretty big one at the end. I don't even think I've ever seen that species before. Even Kyle got a little jealous. Here's a reason he's still out there. Anyway, there's no way I'll let you two get one over on me. Just you wait. I'll catch myself a real monster one of these days. I'd probably feel the same in his shoes. Well, it wasn't easy, that's for sure. Kyle's gonna have a long night ahead of him if he wants to outdo me. Here, take these, just in case you want to do some night fishing yourself. Dumplings, oh thank God. Thanks, you guys are always giving us freebies. Kinda makes me feel bad. Aw, it's no deal. Or no big deal. We've got to take care of our anglers in arms after all.
Something you're looking for in particular?
They don't sell any more though.
Talk to you later.
Kyle may look cool and collected, but he's actually very crazy competitive. He's been fishing way longer than we have, so I'm sure he'll try to show off his angling chops. Hanging around on a beautiful island, fishing my heart out with my friends, eating delicious food, and I get to cap off the day with a fluffy bed to sleep in. Vacations are the best. Oh yeah, we could probably check guard. Oh yeah, that's true. I think it's in the other building. Why is there a side quest here? Let me talk to everybody before we enable that. We'll run across real quick and look. Actually, I think there's one. Should be a thing out here, yeah? There it is.
Welcome. I've got all your support needs covered. We've got the good stuff.
I don't think so.
Appreciate your business. We've got the good stuff. Appreciate your business.
Yeah, I don't think we can buy them, unfortunately.
Anything, okay?
I think they're limited in how many you can have.
Thanks a bundle. Let me
Another
know if
category?
You need anything, okay?
I mean, it could be under trade, but I didn't see any. Nope.
Thanks a bundle. We've got the good stuff.
Nope.
Appreciate your business.
Yeah, I didn't see it anywhere.
Good stuff.
Unfortunately.
Thanks a bundle.
Work with what we got, yep. I still didn't do the basketball stuff. Alrighty. So we talked to everyone in the buildings. Who's out here? Oh, jeez. Get her, Zeros! Oh, shut your trap, you damnable dog! Are you too primitive to even understand human speech? What did I just walk in on? This blasted mutt is assaulting me! Though maybe it's his, the fault is mine for expecting to have proper obedience training from a rotten spriggan. Zeros wouldn't just start barking at you for no reason. What does it even matter? Just get this stupid thing away from me. Speaking as someone who actually saw what transpired, this woman here had captured that canine drone and was attempting to dismantle it. Oh, really? You tried to get the drop on Catcher's little buddy. Sounds to me like this dirtbag dog napper needs a little obedience training herself. Let's not be hasty now. This mutt had higher specs than I anticipated, so it broke right through the trap I prepared. As for you, learn to hold that tongue and mind your own damn business. Besides, you've been watching ever since I set the trap. Don't act so holier than thou when you didn't do a thing to stop me. I simply didn't feel my intervention was necessary for your little farce to fall apart. Oh, that does it. You've riled me up for the last time, altar boy. Altar boy. Wolf is right. So had to go through that one, buddy. At least it sounds like you had everything under control. Hi, Zach. Welcome in. You did this. Hi, Phil. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. My name is Jalmoc. We are playing The Legend of Heroes Trails through Daybreak 2 for the first time. Welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream? How was Twilight Princess? Welcome. Noit. Hello, hello. Pork. Hi. Got any of them cow outfits? I don't, unfortunately. But welcome, welcome. But yeah, any of you guys who haven't, and I think most people on the channel know, but if you guys don't know Zach, he's a fellow RPG player, very good friend. We do a podcast together, but he's going through The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess for the first time, as well as going through East 10 Nordics. So, like, if you want to see either of those, please go give him a follow. I'd very greatly appreciate it. Anyone who's coming in from Zach's raid, if you guys need to go take care of yourselves or take some after stream care, please feel free to do so as well. My chat stopped scrolling for some reason. That was weird. How goes the beach? It's good. I'm losing my voice slowly though. There's been a lot of talking, and I didn't realize how many girls we have in this game. And holy crap, I can't change octaves like that as much. Can't believe one, the Legend of Streamer, rated the other. One of these games. Wolf is right. Sorry to go through that one, buddy. At least it sounds like you have everything under control. Too bad we have to share this vacation with a person who gives a pain in the ass a whole new meaning. I should tell Catcher about this later. It would seem this Zect Arms woman has yet to learn her lesson. Rats and double rats. How did I end up in this cluster ball? I should have mobilized my men to restrain this mechanical mob from the start. Just like Michelin Beach, gotta bring all the girls? Yeah, no kidding.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
Yeah, it's been good so far. Did all of our connection events from earlier. We have new ones though. I haven't actually looked at them. Fairy and Aaron, Judith and Nina, and Celis and Leon. Okay, those would be fun. Nadia and Coolio. Oh, are they out on their date? I'm guessing their daughter is... Oh, yeah, no. They're doing the stargazing. Oh, how nice. It's nice that they get a little time away. It feels as though it's been ages since we last shared drinks over a meal. Just the two of us. And the few times you weren't away on business, we would be eating together with Ami as a family. But this reminds me of the day you proposed to me during dinner. I certainly don't mind reliving it every once in a while. I was a lot younger then. Thinking up ways to surprise you came easier in those days. But enough of that. Let's raise a toast. We wouldn't want all this lovely food to get cold. Of course not, darling. You think Celis has a goat outfit? I really like her pit outfit, to be honest. Like, her pit attire with... probably the sporty? I don't know, it just looks pretty natural on her for some reason. Love the kind of combat non-outfit she rocks. What, her normal attire? Yeah, I mean, her normal outfit's pretty great too. She has the one sleeve rolled up, so that's kind of like lets her do stuff, but... By the way, what's Ami off doing again? Stargazing, was it? Yeah, she made friends with one of the children here. They should be playing on the other side of the villa. I see. This trip is shaping up to be a wonderful experience for her. Oh. Just a giant cluster of people. Oh, God. Oh, God, this is a group. Why are we letting Aaron and Gao Long be near each other? Jin and Walter, too. What the hell? This is like rival center? Like, what's happening? Rolled up for mandatory skin showing requirements. Well, well. The foremost fighter, huh? Color me intrigued. If it isn't the dire wolf and the immovable. Talk about a rare opportunity. What do you say to finally nailing down which school is the strongest? The Taito or the Gekka? Come on, you're not really planning on fighting him, are you? Don't interfere, little dancer boy. Who you call a little dancer boy? I'm not exactly a title user through and through. I'll admit, it's an interesting proposition. Would I give him a run for his money's in? I never agreed to such a reckless fight, is what I should say. But if you can manage to find a battleground that's far enough away from the villa, I'll consider your offer. You're just gonna give him what he wants? I can't help being curious. After all, wouldn't it be nice to know what makes him the best of the Gecko? I don't really give a shit what school he's from. As far as I'm concerned, we're just fighting for the title of who's strongest. Well then, let's hope you two are enough to sate my hunger. These guys are all clinically insane. Tell me about it. By the way, Arkride, you practice the Kunlun style, right? Not really. You could probably only call me an initiate at best. I've got a bad feeling about this. That means we have someone from each of the 3 major disciplines here. What say you to starting an international battle royale? I say no! I wouldn't want to fight these guys either. Aaron, I know what you're gonna say. Starting shit with Sal at this point won't get me anywhere. I'll give him his just desserts one of these days, but for now it's vacation time. Yeah, we'll see how long that lasts. I'm passing drinks out to everyone free of charge. Couldn't tell you why, but we suddenly got a lot of extra guests decked out in special uniforms this evening. I've got to act professional though, so I won't pry no matter how much I'm dying to. Anyway, enjoy your night. We have enough good liquor and delicious food to go around. The Marshall group? The we can destroy a building in a glance group is what's terrifying about it. Oh, this is an interesting group too. So we have Zeta, she's in Rosette and Celis. Pick a fight with me one more time, and you're getting shipped off the island in a body cast. Is that a promise? Hearing that only makes me want to mess with you more. The hell? Do I look like I'm joking? Settle down now, you two. While I'd very much like to see how a showdown between you would play out, we wouldn't want to spoil the wonderful dinner we just had. Why don't the 4 of us converse a bit? Chances like these don't come around often after all. Damn, we got an all-star table here. Chance encounters as these can only happen at a luxury resort. I don't really care to get chummy with an Ikaruga bigwig, but you know what they say about missed opportunities. In that case, let me ask you something I've been dying to find out for a while now. Just how powerful is the head of the Gralsritter? You refer to Ein Selnet, yes? She's a person of interest to Mardu Company as well. Oh, is that the same one the Carnelia series is based on? I've been curious about her for a while myself. They say she's as strong as she is beautiful. Yeah, you're better off not lumping the book character in with the commander. Anyone on this continent who go toe-to-toe with her at best would have to be in the same league as the Golden Rakshasa. Oh, damn. The Golden Rakshasa. That would be the famed general of the Empire, Aurelia Le Guin. That the two of them are on equal playing field says quite a bit on its own. She doesn't come out from behind the curtain much, but screw with her, and even you'd get burned. And that's just for a start. You don't say. Well, now we just have to throw down. Maybe I could put a 4 SPG with Van and have him lure out somehow. Oh, God. Don't include us. God. I wouldn't be so certain. As if I'd be stupid enough to accept it. What do you think the S in 4 SPG stands for? Suicide? Oh, that's great. Oh, no. No. Hold on. My bot crashed. What the heck? Inter-school battle royale on a beach. Let's go. I think I need to restart the bot. What the heck? F in chat for bot. Oh, my web browser stopped. Can you guys still see and hear me? So I can see the chat widget, but like my actual like even web browser has frozen. All right, I'm gonna save the game real quick. I have a bad feeling something's about to like majorly crash. Windows isn't doing anything. I've tried opening the task manager and it is not opening. Well. This is new. Yeah, like, my web browser is completely frozen. The game is still working. OBS is still working. I think we're still streaming to YouTube. But yeah, I can't do any Windows actions, and the bot has pretty much died. The taskbars, or like my bottom bar is still showing up, but it is not letting me open the like task manager. Classic Windows, yeah, no kidding. I'm only able to read like chat based off the bubble. Like I don't have a chat anywhere else. Oh god, yeah, everything's messed up. Oh, this is so weird. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. What do you want me to do? I don't know. I don't know what you guys are saying. Oh, God. Can I open anything? Okay, I can open... Like, I just open a calculator. That's fine. My browser doesn't work. The task manager doesn't work. I don't know what to do. My phone's all the way over there. Man, I really don't want to restart because I don't want to cut up the VOD. Yeah, like OBS is fine, the game's running fine, but it's like my Windows like stuff has just decided not to work. I can't even open the settings. The settings are like trying to like load, but it never opens. It's like Windows itself just decided not to work, but it's somehow like keeping some things running. I don't know how. Trying to autosave the shortest interval, just keep going. The problem is like I can't really read chat. So if you guys like say stuff, I'm not gonna be able to like actually respond. Discord's still working. It's like my web browser and Windows itself is just like not wanting to do things. I don't know. I can't close out the browser. Like I try to like go close it out and it won't let me. Okay, better? I think it should be working now. Ah, that's so frustrating. It was weird because like I looked over and like my chat box for the bot just completely like blacked out. And I was like, what is happening? I went up to try to click on the browser, nothing worked. I was like, oh boy. Ah, it's so annoying. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, I mean, restarting fixed everything so far. We'll see, though. If it happens again, we'll just have to call it, but... Because I'm not about to deal with that while trying to stream. Ah. The beach episode, yeah. Great circle of stuff, grand honest, true the breath of life. I blame Amelie. Never saw this title screen? Oh, really? Yeah, if you stop at Fragments, this is a Fragment screen, apparently. Because this was here when I stopped last stream. Oh, man. I mean, we knew it was a beach scene for like a whole week, Normans. This one wasn't unexpected. Hi. While we're asking questions, I once read a book about these fantastical beings in the East known as yokai. Have you ever come across one, Miss Mitsurugi? Yeah, locals would use that word for some of the creatures I've run into. They skedaddled the second I came anywhere close, though, so those yokai are probably nothing special. They probably thought a battle-starved maniac like you was even more of a freak than they were. How very intriguing. I can't keep up with this at all, but it does look like they're having a good time. Funny seeing you here? Yeah, no kidding. Had the load straight into last save option turned on. Base Durante, yeah. Incidentally, I spoke with Mr. Al-Fayed recently. In accordance with both our risk management AI's predictions and Mr. Thorndyke's wishes, he's come with some of his security team's most elite members. Perhaps this isn't my place to say, but although Marduk's goals align with ours, it may be prudent to remain attentive to how the situation develops. Alright, hopefully everything just, like, stays normal this time.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
I thought I had grabbed these. Oh yeah, you guys are gonna have to sit through ad, sorry. Who do we have? We have Nina, Anya's, and Mario. So, what are you all up to?
Oh, Van. Hello. Hey, figured you guys would like to take back a few mementos from your trip, so I've been shooting some photos. I'm developing all the film in my room. She was actually just showing us all the pictures she's taken so far.
Oh, get anything good?
Well, she did manage to get a shot of fairy stuffing her face, and a few of her smiling as well. Oh, and she was also able to capture one of the most beautiful rainbows I've ever seen. She even caught a few pictures of some of the island's rare birds. All of your pictures are so nice, Mariel. Do you think you'd be willing to make copies for me?
Yes, you've been hard at work, huh? Sounds like you're getting pretty crafty with that camera, too.
Well, it's part of the job, you know. I'm sure you've heard the old adage, a picture is worth 1,000 words. I can't just be good at writing articles. I gotta make sure I get good shots in. Well, all the pictures you've taken here have been incredible. Yes, I agree. I'm sure you'll be as skilled as a professional photographer in no time. You guys are too nice.
Oh, hold on, sorry. I didn't check to make sure that YouTube was back up. I think we are, though. Okay, yep, let's go. I had to make sure.
Speaking of photography, have you all seen any movies recently? I remember you saying you really liked my debut film, Anya's. That makes me smile whenever I think about it. Actually, would you like to know a few things that happen behind the scenes? Yes, of course. Oh man, if your fans knew the Nina Fenley was sharing all of her exclusive stories with us, they'd positively drop dead from envy. All my recording devices are somewhere else at the moment, so everything you say is 100% off the record.
Damn. Kinda interested myself, but I think they're having girl time right now. Probably best if I leave them to it.
Oh, speaking of photos, I've taken several with you in them, Van. I'll pass them out to you once the rest of your crew, once they're developed. I had so much fun talking with Nina and Mario that I almost forgot why we were even here. I have to remember this isn't an idle vacation. We have to figure out why that invitation was sent, and why all these people have been gathered here. Hopefully we can uncover all that in our investigation tomorrow. I had so many wonderful conversation partners today, Honest and Mario included. It's a shame that the weather forced us to change course to Nemeth Island on such short notice, but we did get a great shoot out of it, not to mention a chance encounter with all of you. Maybe this detour worked out for the best.
I still think Nina's a witch. Or something of that degree. I say she summoned the storm, because she heard that we were going here. Someone's on the beach. Right. I forgot that Kyle was out here still fishing. Jenna reeled in a rare deep sea fish this afternoon. Same one I've been hoping to land for a while now, in fact. Honestly, I'm a little miffed about it. Deep sea fish are easier to catch at night, so I'm going to test that theory on every fishing hole I can. I mean, I should fish right next to you.
Let's do this thing.
I don't see any new fish.
Let's do this thing. Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
No, those all look the same. Okay. There's someone out on the pier.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
Oh, it's Morley. It's fine to visit the ruins of the old church, but be sure you don't cross the fence. The undemmed areas beyond it are littered with relics and remnants from Nemeth's bygone days. As a matter of fact, there's an abandoned village where I and the other islanders used to live long ago. I won't go anywhere near it again, though. The place holds far too many memories. Memories that are best left undisturbed. Well, that's ominous. Better keep what he just said in mind. A village, huh? And we're not allowed to go there. Yeah, I'm sure nothing bad is brewing over there right now. Good evening. The crew and I are currently performing maintenance on the Harvatat. Measures are being taken to prevent it from being adversely affected by the salty sea breeze. Wonder if I just run out to the church. I'm sure there's nothing out there right now, but I am curious.
Let's do this thing.
No different fish. I don't know if the fish at night would change.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
I don't see anyone here.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
There's got to be something more with the building. Can't look over there. Okay.
Launching planner.
You're coming to church constantly to see if anyone was in there or anything's changed. Dude, the fact that it just cuts off all the volume and it's just abandoned, I'm like, okay, there's got to be something more here, right? I guess, let's go grab the side quest. And then we'll do the activity for a bit, and then we'll do our connections, and then wrap up the day. Alright, so who have we not seen? We saw Fairy, we saw Katra. We saw... Did we see Elaine? Yeah, Elaine's out here. Who's up in the room? Oh, was Ren not down here? Or no, Ren's outside with the telescope. Who are we missing? Oh, wrong floor. I was like, wait a minute. Huh. Pretty sure this is Walter and Towson's room. I kind of feel bad that Towson had to share a room with that guy. Wait, I hear voices. And is that someone crying? Why? Why me? My horrible luck finally makes sense. It's all because I've been cursed. It's gotta be Towson. Sounds like he's not in the right best mood either. Maybe I should pop in real quick to check on him. Hey there. Sorry for barging in. The Spriggan? What are you doing here? Oh, nothing. Just thought I heard somebody blubbering their eyes out and figured I should look into it. Your with Walter's that bad, huh? Yeah, I wasn't blubbering. Do I look like the blubbering type to you? And while I certainly am not pleased to share a space with that brute, there are far more concerning matters on my plate at the moment. Okay then. Lay it on me. What's the problem? There's this reporter named Mario. You know, the one who was taking pictures for tourists earlier today. Yeah, I know her. Looked like she was giving them away, too. Well, a little while ago, I received a few pictures of my own from her. That's when I saw it. A strange white shadow hovering over me. Oh, brother. That's what you got? She's so upset? Hey! It's a big deal, alright? Here, see for yourself. There's a plastic bag. Huh. Really is something there. It was taken out in front of the abandoned church, right? Wonder what the haze is. See? I told you there was something strange going on. It must be a ghost, and it's been haunting me this whole time. Well, at least you got a pretty cool picture out of it. How could you be so blaze about this? Blasé? This is evidence of paranormal activity. Ghosts! Caught on camera! Even modern science has been able to provide proof of the afterlife. How are you so not absolutely petrified? I don't know what to tell you. If the higher elements are at work here, I wouldn't be so surprised that a place like that was teeming with ghostly-looking monsters. There's a lot of stuff that can't be explained with science. Doesn't mean you're being haunted. Gah, you must take me for a fool. I should have known you wouldn't understand. First I had to deal with that horrible incident in Basel last year and I lost my job. Now I can't even take a proper vacation. And positive it's all because of this evil spirit. There's simply no other explanation. As long as it's got its claws in me, my life will be filled with nothing but misfortune. Oh, how will I ever rid myself of this horrible affliction? Look, if you're that scared, why don't you try and figure out what the white blob actually is? Sure, looks like a ghost, but maybe it's just when people see celebrities in their toast or something. I suppose the unknown is sometimes more scary than the truth. How do you suggest we investigate the identity of the ghost? The very idea is ridiculous. Actually, I think there might be a few people on this island that know a thing or two about spirits. Plus, I'd hate to leave him like this. If I ignore it all, he might just become even more of a headache. Should I help him get to the bottom of this ghost business? It's only gray, okay? A reporter named Mario. Is it Mariel? I don't remember. I say Mariel, I say Mario. How about this? I'll figure out what's going on with the ghost thing as long as you put in a formal request. Request? Oh, you must mean your 4 SPGs. And as luck would have it, I know some people on the island right now who could be considered paranormal specialists. With their help, we'll be able to figure out the truth behind your little ghost problem. And hey, if it really is a ghost, all we have to do is exorcise it. I figured that'd be a lot more constructive than just sitting here freaking out about it anyway. As much as your skepticism irks me to no end, you do make a good point. Fine, I formally request your services. Although I'm not sure how far I trust these specialists of yours. I guess it's a deal. In that case, mind if I borrow that picture? Gladly. In fact, I'd rather you have it anyway. Alright then. I'll get back to you after I talk to Mariel and the others. Actually, might even have them come by and give you a once-over too. Just wait here for now. Of course. But make sure you're quick about it. Well, I guess I should go find Mariel then. Might be a good idea to talk to some familiar with the island too. Maybe the villa manager? Could also talk to the Gralsritter for help. Although I don't think Celis was ever that good at the whole clairvoyance thing. Should probably just stick to hitting up her partner. Then there's Shizuna. I think she mentioned something about having spiritual powers back when Mayor possessed Yume. Might be useful. I'm sure at least one of them is capable of clearing up this mess.
Okay, time to get to work.
Wait, do I have to pick somebody? Look around the island at night. Oh boy. Okay, so I do have options. So we have Shizuna. We have Mariel. We have Leon. And the lady at the front desk.
Got a question for you.
Van took out the picture he borrowed from Townsend and began to explain the situation. I see. That certainly does look a bit spooky. With you being the manager and all, I thought maybe you might have some idea of what it could be. Anything come to mind?
Well, to be frank, I don't think I've ever heard talk of ghosts around here.
That's not to say we haven't had a few slightly odd disturbances, of course. Mind telling me about them? Certainly. One of our guests was taking a walk one night when they say they saw an enormous, terrifying shadow. People were concerned about the possibility of it being a monster, but after conducting an investigation the following morning, we came to the conclusion that it was only likely a wild animal. Because the street lamps were stretching its shadow, it seemed much larger than it actually was. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Knowing there haven't been any ghost sightings in the past is helpful on its own, though. I'm sorry I couldn't provide you with more information. Please let me know if there's anything else I can do to assist you. Guess I better keep working my way down the list. You're not Frank, you're Teresa. I doubt we'll be able to pull Shizuna away.
Got a question for you.
Sorry to cut into your fun. Can I ask you some work-related question?
Sure. Go for it.
Van took out the picture.
I see. Chasing down a ghost, huh? Sounds like a pretty fun job. Kind of fitting for this island, don't you think?
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. At least for the time being, anyway.
Look, if you're not going to tell me, you can at least stop being so ominous.
Anyway, to answer your question about my abilities, yeah, I can detect evil spirits. Can even exorcise them, too. But based on this picture, I don't really think that's what you'll need from me. That's not to say Towson isn't being haunted, though.
Oh, would you mind stopping by to take a look at him? I get the feeling he wants a diagnosis straight from the horse's mouth.
Sure, I don't mind. Why don't we head over now?
Hey, Towson. Got someone to see you. I'm sorry, but who are you, miss? She's someone important from the east. Got a talent for seeing spirits, too.
My name's Shizuna. Nice to meet you, Mr. Ex-CEO.
Yes, likewise. I don't believe I quite understand, but whatever insight you could offer would be most appreciated. Was there anything you noticed about the picture?
I didn't get the sense that there's something ghoulish going on, if that's what you mean. But I figured I could at least check you out, just in case. Yep, just as I thought. You're no host to a ghost. You do seem to be giving off some pretty negative vibes, though.
Negative vibes?
I guess it might make more sense to say he's irritated or annoyed. Here, let me put it like this. Strong negative vibes attract bad things. Usually it's just general misfortune, but other times it's evil spirits. Anyway, I don't know your situation, but I'd recommend trying not to worry too much. Do something to get out of the slump you're in.
Wow. Wasn't expecting you to give the guy life advice. The reason I came here in the first place was to refresh myself. I've just had so much bad luck lately. Well, nevertheless, I appreciate your suggestion. However, none of that explains anything about the white haze in the picture of mine. Do you know what it could be?
Well, at the very least, I don't think it was a ghost or a human.
What's that supposed to mean?
I may know a thing or two about spirits, but I'm not a medium, you know. Guess it's just something you'll have to rack your brains about.
All right, then. Thanks again for your help. Yeah, thanks for your time.
Let me
Guess we'll just talk to everybody.
I didn't realize I caught a ghost in one of my pictures. It's all my fault that Mr. Towson's so on edge about it. If only I had checked him beforehand. I should go and apologize.
It's not your fault. I'm pretty sure the guy's just paranoid about everything and anything. Anyway, do you usually see stuff like this in your photos?
I wouldn't say it's common, but I've definitely taken some that were pretty similar. But my coworkers at the Tyrell Times have said that I'm the only one who's had this issue.
Maybe she just has a knack for capturing ghosts on film. Did you notice anything strange around the time that you took the picture?
No, I don't think so. I think it was sometime around dusk. I was just getting ready to turn in for the day, and that's when I spotted Mr. Towson. He was trying to get inside the abandoned church, but it seemed like he'd given up. I figured I'd take a picture so that he could have a nice keepsake.
Oh, I almost forgot. That's the only picture I took with the flash on. Although that's about the only thing that came out of the ordinary that I can recall. The flash, huh? It has something to do with the haze then. Thanks for the info, Mariel.
Of course, happy to help.
You threatened Windows to switch to Linux. I don't think Linux would run much better. My computer's just old.
Got a question for you.
Sorry to spring this on you out of nowhere.
It's a clergyman's duty to lend an ear to those who seek one, no matter how disreputable they may be.
Could have gone without that last bit, but thanks.
So, you wish to know what this ghost really is? I'm not sensing anything odd from the picture itself, but knowing it was taken on this island does make me wonder.
Huh. That's a bit more ominous than I was expecting.
I think I should meet with Townsend. I'll explain in more detail there.
Oh, are you a priest with the Septian Church?
That's correct. My name is Leon, and I'm what some call a traveling priest. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. The picture Van shared with me didn't give much to go on, so I thought it'd be better to meet with you directly.
So? You think there's something going on with him?
Worry not, friend. I don't sense any spirits on your person.
Really? Well, that's certainly a relief to hear from a priest.
However, it would be prudent to keep your wits about you. This whole island has been strained by some sort of stagnant energy.
What? What do you mean, stained?
Just as it sounds. I've felt a very particular sensation ever since we stepped foot here. It's as if a dark cloud is looming over the entire island. I won't know more until I've had a chance to conduct a more thorough investigation, however. At any rate, it's not uncommon for spirits to congregate in places of excess energy. Even if you aren't being actively haunted at the moment, it's still possible that something has its eye on you. I'd suggest you stay indoors after nightfall. I would also be mindful not to go into any mishaps during the day either.
I see.
So much for being relieved.
Well, this was definitely a strange turn of events. Thanks for the help, Leon.
Not at all. I'm glad to be of assistance. If you have no further need of me, I'll go ahead and take my leave. Farewell.
Heard a lot of different opinions, but nothing really substantial. Maybe they'll have better luck investigating around where the picture was taken. And so, Van made his way to the abandoned church. Huh? What are you doing here? Oh, it's you. I was just trying to familiarize myself with the terrain. I noticed an unusual aura coming from that abandoned church. What do you mean? I mean, I'm definitely catching a whiff of something, but I can't quite place what it is. I'd say it's because you lack the proper training. Anyway, I'm assuming you have business over there. You can say that. Somebody asked me to take a look around for them. Van showed Cassim the picture of Towson and told him about the fears regarding the apparition. I see. It would seem that the Vern's former CEO still has a number of unresolved anxieties. That being said, I'm surprised the Spriggan would even take on a job like this. What? Got a problem with that? The only reason I took the guy on was because I didn't want him getting any more carried away than he already is. Anyway, what do you think about the picture? Anything stand out to you? Not particularly. I thought the white blur was odd, but nothing more than that. I see. Guess I'll just have to keep digging. Well, shall we get going? We're going the same way after all. You're not exactly my ideal partner, but after you, I suppose. He's him. I still don't believe that Cassim's the strongest Jaeger. Maybe the strongest Jaeger with Marduk backing him, but I don't know. So, this is it, huh? Sure is a lot more creepy at night. It's very odd for the Septian Church to leave behind ruins like this. You usually only find them near abandoned villages, evacuated due to ongoing conflicts in the area. Now that you mention it, I guess it is pretty strange. Anyway, I got some investigating to do, so this is where we go separate ways. You'll find no argument from me, however, I would like to know how you end up resolving the issue. Are you thinking it might be related to that weird feeling you mentioned earlier? Yes. I prefer to have such evidence as possible before drawing any conclusions. Well, if I find anything on my end, I'll be sure to fill you in. I appreciate it. He's the strongest warrior of Kruga. They said he was the strongest Jaeger in the continent, so... Alright, I still have no clue what made that white haze. Guess I'll try using shard search to see what I can find.
Shard search recommended.
He's just standing in here? A beat-up orbital lighter lies discarded on the ground. What's an orbital lighter doing here? Looks like it's been through hell and back. Still got some life left in it, though. I doubt someone from the villa would litter like this. Must have belonged to a tourist. Guessing they came out here at night to see how long they can hold out on a test of courage. They probably got too scared, dropped their lighter, and ran for it. It's a lot of assumptions. The tracks seem to end here. Their pattern makes me think he's got some level of intelligence, though. There's no way it's human. It's gotta be a monster. Only question is, what kind? And does it actually have anything to do with all the ghost business? Well, the footprints are incredibly round. I feel like I've seen them somewhere before. Go up the wall. What's this? A medallion? The goddess in the sky. Oh, it's different than the other coins. I don't think this will focus. That's the mirror coin. So the medallion's different than the mirror, at least. Looks like it's got an engraving of Adios on it. Seems pretty old. It's all cracked, too. Almost seems like somebody smashed it underfoot. Makes sense for something like this to be left behind in an abandoned church, but something about it feels off. Push Shizuna out of spirit unification before even using his own buff. They're at least treating him better in this game than DB1 did. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I mean, like, him going toe-to-toe with Shizuna, I guess, kind of. But, like, I don't know. To me, it just feels like he's just getting, like, technology from Marduk that's making him stronger, but I don't think there's anything else worth examining here. I report back to Qasim. Qasim? Already done with your investigation. It was faster than I expected. Well, it's not like it's a big church. Anyway, figure out what the weird aura was all about? No. It seems like I was a bit too late. It appears to be unrelated to your photograph issue, however. I don't say. Excuse me. Mariel, what are you doing here? What do you think I'm doing? I'm here to investigate the photo I took, of course. I felt kind of guilty, so I thought I might as well lend you a hand to make up for it. I figured you'd want to take a look in the church, so I decided to come out here myself. Lucky guess. I didn't know you'd be working with someone from Marduk, though. I hope I'm not intruding. Not at all. Actually, you might just be right on time. It would seem Van's determined the true identity of your ghost. Already? Well, it's pretty easy to piece together once you look at the evidence. First, there was the small round tracks I found. Then there was the abandoned lighter and the cracked medallion. Out of those three, the one that points out to the identity of the white haze is... I mean, the tracks, right? The lighter wouldn't have anything to do with anything, and the cracked medallion was up in the room, so it's gotta be the tracks? Small round tracks I found using shard search. Those are the key.
Round tracks? What do you mean?
From them, we can infer that we're dealing with a monster that doesn't have legs. But if it could fly, there'd be no tracks at all, so it hops. Put that together with small and round, and there's only one thing it could be. A palm.
A palm? Sorry, I'm not super familiar with monsters. I'm drawing a blank.
Palms inhabit every region of Zemuria, so it's a little surprised that they'd be here as well. They're incredibly adept at blending into their surroundings. However, they're also quite skittish. Personally, I haven't seen any around lately, but I heard there's recent sightings of a special shiny type that glows. They come in a whole variety of colors, but the white one is the most common.
Maybe I've never seen one because they're so good at hiding. I guess the only question left is how that white haze palm ended up in my shot.
Yeah, that's the important part. You said you had the flash on when you were taking the picture of Towson, right? Well, I guess his little friend was hiding outside the church, but was startled when the light went off. Must have kept left behind Towson at the right moment.
Oh, you're right. That would explain everything. I'm not so sure Mr. Towson would accept it unless we show him some kind of photographic evidence, so... You think we can get it to pop out again if I take another picture with the flash on?
I'm not so sure. Honestly, I feel like it'd probably spook just by entering the chapel. Given the tracks that Van found, I assume it's still somewhere around here.
You think maybe it's too scared to come out? Guess I'll just have to find some other way to convince Mr. Towson.
Actually, I think I can lure it out. We've come this far, right? Might as well get some solid proof. This should be interesting. Rah! Oh, all hail the magic palm! And today we gather as the magic palm belies upon us its holy words from Helios. All shall worship the magic palm.
It really worked. I better grab some photos.
How nimble. Should we give chase? Oh, I can't just let him go. It'd be dangerous to let a monster roam around on the main road. Hi, Mage. Welcome back. Needed a first impression. They need to do less glazing with superlatives. Yeah, I agree. Most of the top tiers aren't running around on their own. McBurn and Luve had special GM swords. Shizina's got a magic sword. Aurelia probably went the furthest on pure talent. That's fair. I don't know. It just like, I guess we haven't really seen him do much outside of spar with Shizuna. Like everyone else has had like some like crazy like over the head like thing they've done and we've seen them do. With him, it's just more of like, he's fired a giant beam out of a gun, I guess. That's about it. Looks like we got the little guy cornered. But he seems to have called for reinforcements. They're closing in on us.
What are those things?
Stay calm and keep close. Allow me to lend a hand.
Give me your worst.
Oh yeah, let's just summon hell snails. This is fine.
I will watch your six.
Here goes. Don't stop now, man. Over here. All for you.
Sludge breath?
Go. Breathe your last. Sucker!
Like, we haven't been able to control cast him yet. So it's just like one of those things of like, I want to see like more of his stuff, but...
Chance.
Boost activating skill.
Time for the main event.
Don't disagree, yeah. Yeah, really was a lot scarier as well. Like, even her first interaction, like, it sent Laura into, like, shaking, basically. Because I think the first time we saw her was when her and Bardius visited Legram.
Barbados, raid!
The
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Feel weak.
You'll pay for that.
Well.
There.
I keep getting delayed. I wasn't expecting to go into a big fight like this, I guess.
Chance.
Activating skill.
Okay, there's one at least. Don't explode, please. Okay. I was like, I really hope these things don't explode.
Sucker!
Weak.
Death by counter. Easy. Oh, clear. Phew. That bomb was a hell of a lot tougher than he looked. Nice job, you two. I was able to get some great pictures during all the commotion. The bomb was so fast, some of the shots came out a little blurry, too. I'm sure Mr. Towson will be convinced once he gets a look at these. Nice work, kid. Guess I'll be able to wrap this job up after all. What about you? Got anything else to take care of? Actually, I think I'll be retiring for the evening. Still have some lingering concerns, but it would be best to review the whole situation before taking action. I see. Review the situation, huh? Guess I should probably do that myself. Especially with all the weird stuff we've run into lately. Well, if you're ready, what do you say we head back to the villa? And so the three made their way back towards the villa, with Kasim saying farewell partway along the route. Upon their arrival, Van and Mariel decided to pay a visit to Towson's room. You're right. This monster's about the same shape as the blur in the other photograph. Right. So you weren't actually being haunted. The bomb just happened to pop up in the middle of the shot. Ah, that's all there was to it, huh? I'm ashamed at how much I let this whole thing ruffle my feathers. I'm sorry, Mr. Towson. It's all my fault. If I had just checked the photos more carefully before I handed them over, none of this would have happened. If anyone deserves blame, it's that monster for getting in the way. It was no fault of your own. Well, I appreciate you for saying so. Still, if we take into account what Ms. Shizuna and the priest had to say, it sounds rather likely that we could encounter some spiritual phenomena in the future. Best be prepared at any rate. Perhaps I'll go see if they happen to know any good precautions to take. Good point. From what they said, there's definitely something strange about this island, spiritual or otherwise. The situation's so complicated already, though. This just makes it worse. Van, are you alright? Yeah, it's nothing really. Anyway, if you get into a pinch at night, you could always ask your roomie for help. I bet he'd be real happy to have something to beat the shit out of. The only problem is the room might not be intact afterwards. I'm not sure if that's supposed to be comforting or terrifying, but I suppose I'll just have to consider it. Phew, almost blew our cover. It's wild that he could tell we were around, even if he is a Compson. Worked out okay, though. The way things are going, tomorrow ought to be pretty entertaining. Yeah, maybe. Not that I'm in a hurry to take on any extra work, though. Anyway, they're way more suspicious of the church now, so I'll switch it to a backup location for now. Roger that. Aw, man. I sure like to go mess around with him a bit, but I guess I'll have to save that for later. Look forward to tomorrow, everybody. We're gonna have one hell of a time.
That takes care of that.
Photo of a phantom, palm.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Writing aside, Kasim suffers a bit from the steady power scaling. Everyone we meet is a monster legacy in Calvert, and he needs much more to stand out. Yeah, that's true too. Towson sharing with Walter is just so funny. Oh, got Mayor Law. I think my thing, though, is, like, when they introduced, like, Shizuna was terrifying. I was like, why could they not do that with Qasim? All we heard about Qasim was like, oh yeah, he's the strongest Jaeger. And then he works for Marduk. Like, okay, cool. But like when we met him, it was very just like, he's just a typical security guard kind of guy. And then when we did see him fight, he unleashed a giant laser. That was about it. And there was no like real big build up to the laser either. It was just a, oh, hey, I'm just firing this off. Casa releases a laser, so can Tito, yeah. Guess we'll go talk to Taliesin and see if he has anything else to say. He's actually not even up here, is he? I wonder where he moved to. Qasim's credit made Shizuna look really cool when they fought. I mean, I guess. My money was on Shizuna anyway, though. If you have any concerns or requests, don't hesitate to let us know. For example, just now I loaned out a telescope and some blankets. We also have orbital lights and fireworks prepared for those who need them. Where did Taliesin go? This is gone? Yeah, I didn't see him anywhere. Weird. Alright. We're offering a cocktail making workshop here as a nighttime activity. This is your chance to create your own original drink. Why not invite somebody to join you? The owner of this villa, and indeed Nemeth Island, appears to be a rather magnanimous individual. He stocked our shelves with high-quality beers, wines, and spirits imported from all across the continent, without regard for price. In any case, the skies are especially beautiful tonight. Please do relax and enjoy the view. Speaking of which, I believe my son is stargazing outside of this very moment. He's bonded with one of the guests, from what I can tell. It warms a father's heart to see.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Thank you.
All our underage members can get their drinks non-alcoholic, so anybody's fair game. This is very reminiscent of the Crossbell. Or I guess it was maybe Reverie. Or no, was it CS4? I think it's CS4. It's CS4's Michelin last time. We'll just go from the bottom up, I guess. This workshop requires the participants create an original cocktail using ingredients they've gathered themselves. We have all the basic components here, but you'll need to provide an extra layer to both the flavor and presentation. Nemeth is flush with vegetation, so harvest any two you like and bring them back here. I've never even considered making my own cocktail before. You think I'll be any good at it? We'll have to professional assistance, so no need to rack your brain. Just picture what you like and go from there. What I like. Okay, I've got an idea. Let's go give it a try. Her drink is going to be the face of Dingo. Oh god, I actually have to go out here and do this? Oh damn, I was hoping they would just like speed it along and I get to see it. That means I have to run out here every time? The heck are we grabbing off the tree? Amber syrup. Okay.
So that's where it was.
And honey.
I guess this one's okay.
You guess? I need you to know. I guess they want you to have like a nighttime stroll with whoever you pick. I guess that makes sense, but with the help of the chef back at the bar, the pair managed to complete their original cocktails. Yeah. All done. Feast your eyes on my custom creation, the honey malt. It's whiskey, but mixed with honey and syrup, so it doesn't burn so much in your throat. Maybe I need to do this next time I get offered whiskey. I think people would look at me funny though. You went the nice and simple route then. At first, I wasn't sure I could even manage that much.
I think it turned out okay in the end.
Don't go patting yourself on the back just yet. You got a taste test to do.
Good point. Down the hatch then.
Oh, it's sweet. Hell yeah. I'll take 20 more.
That sure is tasty.
Wait, she's slurring her words already? The double dose of sugar really complements the smoky aroma. And you're right about it going down smooth. Oh wait, we know this about her. She passed out in Bermudes, didn't she? I forgot about that. I'd wreck this in a heartbeat to a fellow sweet tooth. Or hell, even someone whiskey doesn't usually agree with.
Phew-wee. Whoa. You can't be serious. Who gets plastered 20 seconds after their first sip? Oh, Dingo. How's the view up there?
Come to think of it, whiskey was one of Dingo's favorites. Cheers, old buddy. It's thanks to you that we can enjoy these moments of peace and quiet. Oh. Well, okay. I liked a lot of dialogues. Yeah, I think the dialogues be good. You could say it. The game wasn't done, so they threw together the most lackluster festival activities. Yeah, it does feel very, like, afterthoughty, I guess. Because, like, I was comparing the parasailing to the Reverie, like, what's it called? Water skiing, like, event that we used to do. I was like, they could have done that, and that would have been fine. Like, they already had the idea for that. But this one was just like, oh yeah, we're just on a boat and we're flying around. Okay, I guess. Like, there's no interaction, really, outside of turning the camera. The bonding event's good. Yeah, the bonding event's been really good. I do wish the minigames had, like, a little bit more interaction rather than go collect an item, but parasailing just a dingle toast rail. Because, like, even though, like, Reverie was kind of, like, a lot, I did enjoy the minigames in Reverie. Alrighty. Next up is Zeta.
The island's been oddly quiet tonight, even for a resort. It could be a premonition of something to come. Or perhaps I've just been reading too many novels again.
I'll probably run into some of the nocturnal animals or monsters out there, but I'll make sure to keep you safe, Your Highness.
Much obliged.
I'm curious what she'll grab. Zeta's still one of those of like, I'm not exactly sure how or what her character really is, outside of like being a social butterfly and just being like constantly thinking. Wild berries.
I like this one.
P.S. Zeta. All the way over here. Jeez. Bitter cinnamon.
So that's where it was.
Why does this island have so many different crops? I'm pretty sure not all these things grow next to each other, but, you know, what do I know? Princess Zitty? ZT? Zitty?
I give you the Alf Layla. Alf Layla? It's a cocktail based on a series of Central Eastern folktales told over the course of 1,000 nights.
Nice. Presentation alone tells me I'm in for something special.
Well, no need to be shy. Have at it.
How old is she?
That's the stuff.
This is positively divine. I will most certainly savor the flavor.
The aroma and taste are one of a kind. Each sip I take just pulls me in deeper and deeper. Not to be dramatic, but it's almost hard to believe it actually exists.
Truthfully, I think it has much more in common with you and your fellows. You bring to mind the characters of my stories, the one I always long to meet in real life. Hellos and goodbyes, yearning and conflict. The road you travel is undoubtedly punctuated with dozens upon dozens of tales I could never even hope to imagine. Would you, perhaps, be willing to regale me with them?
Wouldn't say our exploits are that kind of a big deal, but might be enough to fill 1,000 nights. Maybe I can find an enemy to share one that does this cocktail justice. And so, yep. Zeta follows Trail's tradition for characters to be introduced early and truly revealed later. Yeah. Everybody ran around the forest a day here and it's got random ingredients to improve quality. They gotta stay. Oh, that'd be so funny. Alright, next up is Nina. I don't trust Nina still. I think she's a witch. Or someone that might have extra powers or is part of some other organization. The island feels so different at night. Just imagine the scenes you can make. Only thing is, we're supposed to be foraging, not filming. Of course, of course. I appreciate you escorting me around at this late hour, Van. ZD's pasta? Like, smaller penne? Oh, really? I don't think I've ever had it. This would be down on the beach.
Whoops.
Oh, of course they're gonna make me run all the way around. She can witch you anytime. As a fen like Nina, there's nothing sus about us. Uh-huh. She can turn you into... Man, you guys are just down bad today, huh? Are we catching a fish? Sea salt.
Let's try this out.
Sure. Okay. Not gonna question it. Oh, we're going to the church? Holy hell. Nina's like, would you like to go on a hike in the meantime? Hibiscus. Oh no.
So that's where it was.
It's a beach episode. What do you want from us? Shaju, when she wore the baseball cap with the disguise on it. That was pretty funny, actually. I want to know how her music career is going. I think we saw her playing in the square not long ago, but we don't hear much about it after that.
It's so pretty. I almost hate to drink it.
Salt on the rim, hibiscus flower. What does this say, margarita?
Oh, it's sweet. Hell yeah. I'll take 20 more.
Every sip gets me feeling cool and refreshed from head to toe and inside out. I'm happy my innocent breezer came out so nicely. Never had any doubt you put together a winner. That's very flattering. If you think about it, this cocktail and I have a lot in common. How so? It's a collection of varied ingredients poured and mixed into an empty vessel. Girl, holy hell, we're not even drinking yet. Jesus. Okay. I'm only joking. That might have been the alcohol talking. Are you sure about this? Is she a robot too? Are you an archaism or a doll? Is that why you always have a neck thing? Hey, in the end, combining all those ingredients is what got us a gorgeous shade of white here. I call that pretty impressive in and of itself. You're a bit of a like a cocktail too, Van. The way you blur the lines between black and white. The color you live by is, in my opinion, nothing short of amazing. Damn, way to bring it full circle. Pork. God damn it. Long story short, not everyone understands their own flavor. That's what drives them to get a taste of someone else. On that note, why do you have to, what do you say to have another glass? I'd love one. Van's alcohol tolerance must be high considering the number of people you're going through, true. And so, Van and his companion indulge in a short spell of evening refinement. Level up. Nina's the queen of saying normalish things as softly as possible. Yeah, no kidding. Next up, she's an... Oh, God. She's gonna want to, like, go hunt out an animal and, like, mix his blood in it or something. Pretty neat they let you collect your own ingredients. Does that mean we can use beast essence and monster hearts? Fucking called it. Jesus. Of course we'd have to hunt some down first. Nuh-uh. Nothing doing. Why not? We Easterners use that stuff pretty often for medicinal herbs. Does this look like a sick room to you? Just do me a favor and pick something normal. Nina into choking and Judith into whipping actresses these days. Oh boy. She's gonna just drink straight Everclear. She'd probably drink straight Everclear and not even being fazed by it. There's a monster here. Huh? Is this part of your quest? Oh no, we can actually fight. What the hell? Why are there monsters because you're a combatant? This is so messed up.
You got a charge attack ready.
Cut you up. They're down. We've got the upper hand.
No one else had monsters. You just wanted to fight.
This feels pretty great.
Hey, leave some for the rest of us. She's enough.
They're like, how can we make the cocktails more interesting? Oh, Shizuna wants a bloodbath. Let's go kill a bunch of stuff.
They're down. This is the perfect time for shards. Now's a great time for engaging skill.
Imagine she actually gets drunk and becomes a dangerous predator who uses Arkride on her.
Make it count, Van.
I thought there was another monster back there for a second.
Engaging skill.
You're typing for Pocky. I've got banana rum pecans.
All in a day's work.
That was my snack for today.
This one seems okay.
Amber syrup and we're going back out to the church. So probably another hibiscus. Yep.
So that's where it was.
I do wish they had more quotes while we were out here. The only thing they're saying is like when they pick it up, like we're doing like a nighttime stroll. I think it would have been neat if they had like some kind of dialogue as we were out here. But I guess I'll probably save that for more for connections. This is a layered drink I'm calling Snow, Moon, and Flowers. Not too shabby if I do say so myself. The top part is the snow, the bottom is the moon, and the garnish on top is a single flower. Pretty artsy of you. Hey, a drink like this is just begging for a certain level of refinement. Tossing things in all willy-nilly would be no better than picking a fight at random. Not too convincing coming from someone who brawls first and asks questions later. True, but I choose my opponents carefully. You're always on the list of candidates though, Van. Don't suppose you could withdraw my nomination. For the rest of eternity, ideally. Every battle's a once-in-a-lifetime event. I'd like to think of each one as something worth treasuring. Just like this cocktail. I think I follow. Never experienced the exact same flavor twice. And I have to keep that in mind while it's going down.
Woo-wee! That's the stuff.
So, this is a special blend you can't get anywhere else. Well, it sure is good.
Okay. Nothing too insightful on that one. Alright, who's next? We have Ren. Cocktails made for ourselves by ourselves using our own hand-picked ingredients. How positively charming. It doubles as a nighttime stroll around the island too. These luxury villas really know how to craft an experience. You'll have to keep in the spirit and act as a gallant escort then. Where are you taking me? The beach and the... not the ruins, right next to the ruins. Shizuna doesn't need to be so subtle, she's already scary. But like, they were very like, adamant about that. Whereas like we said, like the other, Kasim, I'm just like,
let's use this.
Okay, unpopular opinion. I'm not really a fan of Ren's, Kanin. Or whatever this art is. Like, I think the entire thing is fine, but I feel like they made her forehead like 3 times bigger for some reason. Alright, we need to go up. What is this? Crimson Glory Vine.
Right, let's use this.
It looks like she's leaning or sitting on something, but nothing's there. Yeah. It looks like she's like kind of taking a step back. My thing is though, I don't know if it's just how they drew her face in the portrait. It just looks slightly off to me. Her forehead is a remnant of her childlike portrait. Old Ren would have had Bloody Marys. She would have done something with tea, I think.
Ooh-wee, that's the stuff.
My, that was quite good. A pity that it's non-alcoholic, however.
You are underage, ma'am. Sure, but the flavor draws you in so much that you barely even notice that. I knew you were such a mixologist. I pushed myself to create something that would appeal to an adult palate. It's good to know the effort paid off. I call it the Noble Chaton. My vision was a cocktail that reflected the flair of an elegant and mature vacation. Oh, being a grown-up comes with a whole bundle of strings attached. There's only a handful of us going on about things elegantly. The word certainly couldn't describe the crude, mullish way you live your life. Still, I do hold a fondness for it. Gee, thanks. For the record, I could just be as elegant as the next guy when I'm in vacation mode. Oh, in that case, how about joining me for one more round? You're on. Hi, Nolak. Welcome in. Enjoy the game of volleyball? It was a lot of fun, yeah. I kind of wish we would have actually gotten to play, but that's fine. It was cool. But good morning. Kitten mentioned. Yeah, no, it was a good time. Next up is Elaine. She's gonna make something green, I think. We've had like 3 or 4 white drinks. It would be best to avoid drinking given my agenda the next few days. They do say alcohol in moderation can be good for one's health. Very well, I'll come along. 1 glass as a pick-me-up couldn't hurt.
Whoops.
Yeah, it was a fun time. They knew what they were doing with Lucrezia. There's no way they didn't. There certainly were a lot of volleyballs in that game. Partly base, partly.
Let's give this a try.
Coconuts. Elaine's a coconut liker, huh? You also knew what you were doing, Lucrezia. She does have like one of the best character designs, I think. Coconuts and mint. I don't know about this one. Mint and coconuts, huh? They know what to do with the hot and dangerous. It is green, I called it. Asmelis. Ah, gung-ho could never. It's a white lady with mint flavoring added in. Should have figured to use your favorite as a base. Oh, what makes you think it's my favorite? It's what you always had whenever the 3 of us went to Bramati's. You ordered one last time we were at Shino's place too, remember? Astute as ever. Call me a sap, but I'll never forget the first time you and me had a drink together. Oh. Well, I hope you'll remember this one just as well. I put a piece of myself into it after all. Yeah? What are we waiting for? Bottoms up.
Ooh-wee, that's the stuff.
What might an Asmelis lady represent? I've heard every cocktail has a symbolic meaning. You say something? Not at all. Just offering some food for thought. Okay. A minty green. Lost you a coconut? I can't stand the smell. I love coconut. Like, it has to be like the right, like, distribution though. It can't be like overpowering, I guess. Finally coconut, just not shredded. I don't think I've ever really had shredded. I think I've just had it like mixed into stuff. Pina coladas are good and I use coconut. Yeah, like, you know, like I've had like Malibu. Malibu's usually fine. So yeah, as long as it's not like too strong. Naughty is up next. Random fact, but did you know there's a bunch of toxic plants on this island? Why would you bring that up now of all times? I'm also good at slipping poison into people's cups without them noticing. Don't even think about it. I'm just joshing ya. Naughty would be the one to poison us and be like, it's okay, I have the antidote. Wild berries again.
So that's where it was.
You walk away and miss Elaine. You did miss Elaine. If you like pina colada. That is not where I thought that was going. Oh, jeez. So we're doing glory vines and wild berries. Are we sure this isn't poisoned? Why does my chat always stop scrolling? That's what it did last time and then everything crashed. Naughty would also put an aphrodisiac in sweets. I don't know. I feel like Naughty would have enough sense to like... I don't know, I guess. Maybe it depends on her mood.
Ooh, it's both sweet and sour. I like it.
Of course it's pink.
Ooh, that's the stuff.
It's cute on the surface and sweet at first sip, but with the tangy aftertaste waiting to ambush you. Got me hook, line, and sinker. That just means my premium pinky float worked its magic, though, right? Yeah, see myself growing attached to this. Which about sums you up in a nutshell. Score. Not even Van is immune to my charms. All I need now is a few drops of love potion and S will be mine, mine, mine. Few drops of what now? I'm only fooling. My feelings are 100% organic with no artificial flavoring. All right. You got my blessing. That's why I was like, she probably has the thought, but she would probably like want it, you know, as a natural relationship. All right, next up we have Swin. What would Swin make? That's a pretty unique gimmick. My limited set of survival skills might come in handy here. I've scrounged up ingredients for 4 SPGs before, but it's definitely not something I make a habit of. Just chalk this up to something only an island resort could offer. Stuff that goes into cocktails usually isn't my forte, but I do know a lot about edible weeds and fungi. Want me to forage for some while we're out there? Thanks for offering, but I think we're covered. Doesn't want to cheat to get there? Yeah. Oh, this one's on the... Oh, all the way over there. Swin's really gonna make me run. I feel like Swin is either gonna make something blue, or he's gonna make it pink in remnants of Nadia. What's this? Blue caviar? Okay, it's definitely blue.
Try this out?
Blue caviar? Bro's getting fancy. And I don't remember which, because this isn't the cinnamon. I don't know which one this is. I don't remember. Actually, it might be the cinnamon. Oh no, it's a honey.
Should we try this out?
Caviar and honey. This sounds like a drink I might try, but never, like, actually drink.
Oh, it's sweet! Hell yeah! I'll take 20 more!
That drink tasted better than I thought it would.
What did you call it again? A getaway driver? Every sip is refreshing without being too sugary. Plus, it's so light I could gulp it down in one go if I tried. That's pretty much what I was going for. If I had to name an inspiration, it'd be the ocean. There's just something about all that crisp, clear blue stretching out into the horizon. It makes me feel as though I have freedom to go anywhere I put my mind to. I see. That's a nice thought. It's really interesting, like, the more, like, we talk to Swin and Nadia and the dichotomy of their relationship. Of, like, Swin and them were always forced into stuff, so he looks for freedom. And in sense of, like, of protecting Nadia. Nadia is just all about Swin. Things would be a lot easier if it were true. But real life isn't all sunshine and rainbows. You can say that again. Still, at least we can savor a little taste of freedom right here and now. Alright, we should be starting to go into our crew, I think. Yep, Judith. I drink all the time, but being my own bartender is a new one. A party hardy. A-list actress playing mixologist? I'll warn my liver. I never said I was an alcoholic. It's just all the work outings I end up at. Horizon. I guess we'll go left and we'll branch around. These are like never close. They're always so far from each other. All right, Amber.
So that's where it was.
Running. And what was over here? This is mint. Amber and mint.
This could work nicely.
So, she's not also going for whiskey, I don't imagine. Something orange or dark, though. Oh, it's more yellow. Presenting my pride and joy, the Golden Kiss. Named after the hit movie Golden Blood, I take it. What else? Now hurry up and try some.
That hit the spot.
Ooh-wee, that's the stuff.
The mint flavor adds an extra layer I didn't see coming. Betrayed my expectations. In a good way. You noticed. That's kind of the point, really. I getcha. A good drink has a hidden depth of flavor. Much like a good woman has her secrets. Could think of a more fitting cocktail for Golden Blood. Or you. Ah, stop it. You know me too well. Only difference is it actually managed to keep it secret. Unlike a master vigilante, I know. Damn, man. Why'd you have to spoil it? He's just calling it out as it is. Alright, Catcher, what you got? Making cocktails is the last thing I expected to get drafted into. Scared you'll make a mess of it? On the contrary, doing scientific experiments has already familiarized me with combining liquid step by step. I'd even say I have a knack for it. Gotta compare apples and oranges there. I know, but I have to have a little faith in me at least. I think there are like such things as like science bars, aren't there? Where they like actually like put science into the drinks to like make them. I've never like been in anything like that, but it would be interesting. It's expensive. Oh, I bet it is.
Maybe this'll work?
Oh. Did we just pick up sea salt and honey? Something gray again? I call it the electrolyte. As the name implies, it's a non-alcoholic cocktail inspired by energy drinks. I meticulously measured out all the ingredients in order to supply the drinker with salt and sugar at optimal efficiency. Let's see how well it works then.
Oh, it's sweet. Hell yeah.
This is the after the actual drink.
Ah, That was great.
Honestly, I was a little worried the taste would be a deal breaker. Seems I dodged that bullet though. Yeah, this make a perfect way to cap off a long, exhausting day. It's soothing from sip to swallow. Almost like you infuse some of your own gentle soul into it. A bit on the corny side, but I won't complain.
Alrighty. Catchers is always just so simple. They usually don't like go too much more into it. Rosetta's next.
Our reconnaissance earlier today revealed a myriad of applicable ingredients throughout the island. I'm a bit lost, however, on what the ideal choices would be. What we combine will influence the flavor a great deal.
That's supposed to be an original cocktail, so you probably want something that reflects you as a person. What I'm trying to say is just pick whatever tickles your fancy.
Very well. I shall do just that.
Probably at least blue caviar. Maybe. I think it might be further over. Oh no, it's blue caviar. Okay. I thought it was further over than that.
We can make use of this.
Blue caviar and... Is that the cinnamon? I looked further over than the syrup. Or the... Yeah. Trying to remember where things are and what their names are now. Boom, 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 boom.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Oh, it's a coconut.
I believe we can make use of this.
Caviar and coconuts. Okay. Do they normally put caviar in drinks? I mean, I'm sure it's hella expensive, but it's not an ingredient I would think that would go into alcohol, I guess. Damn. That crystal clear color is gorgeous.
The summer sky was my inspiration. I call it the cerulean heart. Please give it a try.
Gladly.
Ooh-wee.
Don't think so unless Trail's blue caviar is sweet.
The flavor is sublime, if a little unusual.
It's just as refreshing as it looks. A little bits of blue caviar and nice touch.
The bracing sensation was exactly what I intended. It took a bit of trial and error to achieve it.
Wouldn't be a Rosetta original without a splash of elbow grease. Thanks for always going above and beyond.
You're very welcome.
I say I've never had blue caviar, so I can't say. I would imagine caviar is usually salty, right? Now this is what I call service. Time to whip up a one-way ticket to Shitface Central. Hey, don't go throwing in anything too crazy. I had to drink your poison too, you know. Ah, come off it, Pops. You tell me even your booze needs to be sugared up? I'm just worried the kid in front of me who's about to hit the bottle so hard it'll hit him back. Says you. Is Aaron gonna try to like throw like some kind of like spice in this? Oh, he's got berries and something else. It's probably gonna be red. I mean, obviously. All these are based on the characters, so. Depends on the type, but most mildly salty. I mean, that's what I thought. I wouldn't think that like caviar would be sweet. I feel like in this instance, it's more like decoration than for like actual like consumption.
Oh, this must be it.
Okay, so we got berries and glory vine. There's so much running for a few drinks.
That's the good shit right there.
Woo-wee. That's the stuff.
Well, my spike punch up to snuff or what? It tastes how it looks, more or less, but damn. Could have made this drier if you tried. That's how it should be, with balls to the wall and the alcohol content too. Otherwise, what's the fun in drinking at all? You're already feeling the buzz, yeah? I'll say, heads you like, well, a punch. It leaves you wanting more. Bottoms up then. I'll haul your ass back up to your room if you black out. What kind of lightweight do you take me for, damn punk? Working off the alcohol fan drink with other people, I guess. I think we just have Fairy and Onius left. Wow, mixing cocktails at a bar at night? That's about as grown up as it gets. Just don't forget, underage guests can only make mocktails. Oh, you know what Aaron told me? Getting blackout drunk makes you more of an adult. God damn it, Aaron. Stop poisoning her. A deadbeat one, maybe. Anyway, what you'll be having won't get you tipsy. Mint and maybe coconut? Or no, that's what Elaine had, right? Oh no, is this cinnamon? Okay, this is the bitter cinnamon. Cinnamon and mint.
Acquired.
I can't say I've ever had that combination together. I feel like the mint would be too overpowering.
Target acquired.
Oh, cinnamon's pretty strong too, I guess. These are just two flavors I would never associate with each other. Cinnamon and mint.
Ooh-wee, that's the stuff.
It tastes just as good as it looks.
So, you use orange, curacao as a base, huh?
Yup, and then I added mint and cinnamon.
I call it the exoticao. Exotic is right. Flavor's pretty unique, especially for a mocktail.
I don't really know what a grown-up would like, but I try to picture myself as one and channel that into the drink.
Oh yeah? In that case, you got a bright future ahead of you.
You better stick around and watch me get there then.
Guys, this wind cocktail, it's just an empty glass. There's nothing in it. Alright, last but not least, Anya's. Empty like his paintings windowly.
Foraging at night sounds kind of thrilling. Almost like an adventure.
We've already seen most of the island though, and a resort won't be so dangerous even after hours. But if it's an adventure you want, we could always spice up our cocktail with something way out of left field.
Let's not and say we did.
Church and... okay, so coconut and... what was next to the church? I don't remember now. I don't remember. There's so much running. Alright, coconuts.
I believe we can make use of this.
Run, Onias, run! Just waffle flavor in your mouth. Oh, hibiscus.
So that's where it was.
Yeah, Onias would definitely use a hibiscus in her drink. That makes sense. Coconut and hibiscus. She's just making a Malibu. It's just coconut rum.
That was so good.
Very pink.
Oh, it's sweet. Hell yeah. I'll take 20 more.
I take it you like my flowery fizz, Van? Minus points for the lack of booze, but it goes down easy, and the texture's velvety smooth. The floral aroma gives it a nice relaxing vibe, too.
I'm glad you enjoy it so much.
I didn't even get to the presentation. The pink color and red petals really add some Q factor. Takes after you in that way.
That's very kind thing to say. Van, is the alcohol starting to get to you?
Could be. All right. Jesus. Y'all can flirt somewhere else. It's okay. Oh, that's everyone's drinks. I mean, unless we really wanted to, like, max out connections or something. I think we'll be able to max out everyone, though. I think without having to go, like, through that. Alrighty. We do have connections left.
Launching planner.
Launching planner. Thanks, George. Fairies training, actress's invitation in a moonlit lake. I don't know which one to go with. I'll probably do this one first, just so I get Aaron out of the way. Van decided to check on Fairy, whom he'd spotted heading towards the island's ruins with a strained look on her face. However, he was surprised to find that someone else had beaten him to the punch. So, you're here too. I figured as much. Like hell you did. I was bored, so I came by to watch. It's not that deep. Anyway, what's your take on that? The way you carry yourself and your weapon has certainly improved. But in the end, the weight of your blade is as ephemeral as it ever was. Feed the fire within you and stoke it well lest it eventually burn out.
God, I can keep going. Just one more rematch.
So long as there are still hurdles you've yet to surmount, the outcome won't change. My role here is finished. I'll leave the rest to your boss and colleague.
Van? Aaron? Were you eavesdropping?
Well enough to slip a certain someone's notice. Can't say we're the best choices to fill in for you, though. Seriously, man. Are you gonna just chuck your own flesh and blood like yesterday's trash? There's no filling in to be done. The issue lies with Farida herself. As was stated at Langport, I've nothing more to say on the matter. Not until you're able to face your inner flame.
Awesome.
At this point, I think he gets off on the whole vague and mysterious shtick. So, what now? You want a sparring partner? I'm game. Going against someone as many leagues above you as your brother ain't gonna be much of a crash course. But I could always pass along some of his combat tips from when he was my instructor.
Van, Aaron. If you really don't mind, then yeah, let's do it.
Afterward, Van and Aaron spent some time helping Fairy with their training. They then decided to take a break once their stamina finally gave out. Well, I still got another fight in me. You up for it?
It's okay. I don't want to put you two out. That's enough training for one evening anyway. Besides, I need to cool off and get some thinking done.
About what Cassim told you? Guess it'd be tough not to dwell on it. It seemed like he really gave you the cold shoulder back in Langport too. Was there something you said when you returned home last year?
There's no hiding anything from you, huh, Van?
Your priestess duties went off without a hitch though, right?
I did learn the dances that they've passed down in my village, and I performed the rituals like I was supposed to. But apparently, the point of it all went completely over my head. The dance is supposed to communicate some sort of hidden meaning, but I never figured out what it was.
Farida, the true purpose of this ritual is for the Children of Flames to confront the origins of the Kruga. You must grasp its meaning for yourself, and spark the fire inside, steeling you for the times to come. Just as our distant kinsmen once did to fulfill the duties demanded of them long ago. Fail to do the same, and you will soon reach your limits. Distant kinsmen? Come to think of it, there's that one tribe in the buffer zone between us and the Empire. Are they from Nord originally? Wait, what?
I did great performing the dance itself, But I never realized there was more to it until Qasim said so. What's wrong with me? How could I not even know what the pride of our people is built on?
Wish I had the answers. All I can say is that your bro's got an even bigger shtick up his ass than he did last year. Yeah, Thompson's a reasonable guy, but there's clearly more going on beneath the surface here. Still, everyone's got to figure out their own personal style of facing up to things for themselves. There's a reason your old man's trying to give you the opportunity to broaden your horizons.
Yeah, I think I get what Abe and Qasim are going for here. It's just, even if I do come up with my own answer, how am I supposed to know if it's good enough? The more I mull it over, the more confused I get.
Oh, jeez. Ain't like you, small fry. Your attitude's just gonna put a damper on your inner flame or whatever. Times like these when you gotta let loose and live a little.
What you got there?
How about that? Great minds think alike. Don't tell me you brought some too. Is it a snack? Sparklers? Oh, that's cute. That's really adorable, actually.
Wow, look how pretty the sparklers are. They even come in different colors. It's just so wow.
Can't remember how many years it's been since I last held one of these. They were giving them away for free at the villa, so I figured it'd be a fun way to kill time. And apparently, I wasn't the only one. Quit trying to psychoanalyze me. I just got to thinking about how me, my mom, and Ashen used to do this long ago. It's not so bad once in a while.
Yeah, definitely.
Cute.
Sparklers sure are strange, huh? They burn a lot weaker than, say, a bonfire, while the colors and shapes they come in are so mesmerizing. I wonder if it's okay for the Kruger's flames to take different forms too. Maybe it's not all about strength. Maybe each person's flame is colored by the things they've experienced.
If that makes sense to you, that's all the explanation you need. That's what I always say. You may have a duty to your family, but how you choose to fulfill it is up to you, and no one else. Same applies to your brother. I bet he had to take a good, long look at himself before he managed to choose his own path. Choose his own path, huh?
You're right. Qasim must have gone through this too. Thanks, you two, for everything.
Don't sweat it, small fry. The hell's with the googly eyes? Got something to confess? Nah. It's just nice to see you cheer up a little. Ain't often you're this thoughtful to Fairy either. Guessing you've had a lot on your mind lately. Yeah, well, all that BS with Sal and Gal Long really got under my skin. But you know, at some point, it hit me. All I do is sulk around behind them. Won't ever be able to pull ahead. So, when you figure out how to face yourself, I'm gonna be right at your side blazing my trail.
Aaron.
Sounds like a plan to me. I'll do my part to keep your ass afloat. So grind on until you're satisfied with where you end up. Like I need your permission.
Aw, it went out. I feel a little bad we didn't get to share this with the others.
Hey, no time like the present. What do you say we call everyone over? We got more sparklers than we know what to do with. Might as well go another round.
Oh. You're so pretty. That's what I said. Yeah, it's a nice change of pace. Are you seeing this, S?
I'm looking.
Settle down before you burn somebody. There are plenty more to spare, so please have at it.
Hell yeah, keep lighting those babies up. Never a dull moment with this bunch. At last he begins to put things behind him. I'm expecting much out of you, Aaron Way. Keep striving, Farida. Don't stop until you've found your answer. Once the group had their fill of the sparklers, everyone helped Fairy and Aaron clean up. Despite their reluctance to call it a night, they then headed back to the villa together.
I'm sorry for making you worry, but thanks to you, I feel like I'm that much closer to figuring out what my flame should be.
Huh. You know, I think I'm feeling a little better too. Let's all do this again sometime.
That was cute. I don't like Aaron. Like, he has his moments and stuff like that. But, like, I do love his relationship with Fairy. I think them being, like, kind of like the sibling, like, duo is just, like, really sweet. You're just doom scrolling through channels you follow? Don't forget, whatever happens, you can just alt-toggle everything and reset. No, God. I hope not. Also, I hope you're doing well, Big Al. Man, that one was emotional. I'm not sure if I'm ready for the other ones.
Launching planner.
I guess we'll do the actresses last. We'll do Moonlit Lake. Celis and Leon are both trained under Master Beauregard, which makes us all fellow pupils. Looked like the two of them were headed somewhere, though. And they brought their weapons with them. Uh-oh. Upon seeing Celis and Leon heading out, Van decided to follow in that direction. In time, he began to hear the distinct sound of swords clashing. Oh, they're just sparring, okay. You're wide open. Ha! Says who? So, they came here for a little spar, huh? Answers that question. Guess I'll just leave him to it then. Oh, seen enough already? Surely you didn't come all this way just to leave without so much as a hello to your fellow pupils. Whoops, didn't mean no disrespect. Just trying to stay in my lane. I spotted the two of you leaving and thought something might be up, so I came by to scope things out. As well as gain some insight as to why we're on Nemeth, I take it. I won't deny caution is a virtue, even when it comes to those you once joined hands with. Okay, saw through me. So let me off with a slap on the wrist and I'll scram. Yeah? Then make like a tree and... Actually, hold that thought. Maybe you showed up at just the right time. Huh? Celis, I don't like that look in your eye. Aw, lighten up for once. How often do we get a chance like this? We were thinking of taking a break after sweating it out a bit. We brought some of the good stuff, so why don't you stick around? The good stuff? Arusha and the flames. A few bottles of booze on a full moon, huh? Classy. Be honest, I was hoping you have some holy city sweets to pass around, but I can roll with this too. Did you really believe we'd slip out in the dead of the night to have some dessert? We could always keep the alcohol to ourselves if you're going to complain. Who's complaining? Oh, I will say I prefer my booze a little more on the sugary side. Still, nothing beats Eastern liquor when it comes to moon gazing. Ha! You really know what's up. Master Beauregard would take a sip under the moon every once in a while back when he was in Arteria. It was something he used to do with his fellow martial artists, so I wanted to see what all the hype was about. Sharing the same drink the way we share the same master. Makes for a pretty good setup, am I right? Unexpected company notwithstanding. The Chill Long Lai rice wine is one master himself recommended. They happen to have it at the restaurant, so I placed an order. There are only enough snacks for two, though, so do try to imbibe responsibly. Sure, and sorry for crashing the party. I've been meaning to bring this up, but y'all are real attached to Master, huh? Gotta say, feels a little hero worshipy. You watch your mouth. What's so wrong about showing the man some respect, huh? It's not just us either. Mention the roaring line to anyone in the Gralsritter and... Simmer down, Celis. His is an ignorance no explanation can cure. Now, why don't we begin until the moon's still full in view? Oh, right. We better late than never. To Master Beauregard, may he remain safe and in good health. Cheers. Cheers. In time, the conversation began to pick up as the trio regaled one another with tales about Beauregard. After a good several drinks, they soon found themselves rather inebriated. Oh boy. So, me and Leon went to Master and said, "Look, we're begging you to find a hobby outside of work." Next time we meet, he rides in on his new wheels with a big old grin on his face. We were happy to see the guy, but yeesh. To think that was your influence at work, Van. The austere model knight we called Master was decked out in biker gear, and genuinely taken with it at that. It was rather conflicting, suffice to say. Hey, this fashion sense is his own. Not that I wasn't prepared to take the blame anyway. Ha! What'd you expect? The man's our idol, but you're the apple of his eye. He's got a whole lot of other students too, so you'd better batter down your hatches, pal. Other students, huh? Seems like he has plenty within the church alone. Let's see. There's you two, the vice captain. Oh, yeah. What about that porcupine head you guys were working with? Oh, hi, Kevin. I didn't realize you and Kevin were acquainted. But no, he had a different instructor. They put Rufina in the background. Why? God damn it. Because Kevin and Reese were trained by Ein, right? Oh, it was Rufina. Okay. Rufina was trained by Ein, though. Rufina has Van's favorite chocolate. Oh, God. She passed at a young age, but the influence she's had on the lives of him and his partner Reese endures to this day. Still, I think all us younger Dominions see Master as a mentor on some level. He's been around even longer than Ein and Thomas, so the number of people he's taken under his wing is more than I can count. But as far as martial arts goes, his most respectable student is probably Wazi's right-hand man. He trained Abbas? Really? Okay. You mean Abbas? He studied the Kunlun style under Master Beauregard directly. Though it seems he's recently had his hands full looking after a number of, shall we say, colorful new comrades. Yeah, Abbas uses Kunlun style. Like, that's actually kind of cool. Hey, the fact that he can keep them all in line just shows how much discipline Master beat into him. And no offense, but the more I hear about these... Oh no. Are we good? Okay. The more I hear about these people, the more off the wall you folks sound. Well, we do come from all walks of life. This may sound odd coming from me, but this youngest pupil is like the most least objectionable of the bunch. Gaius. For someone so young, he pretty much had his crap together from the get-go. This photo tells me everything. Celis definitely sees him as the younger pupil and like as a younger brother she can guide. Leon probably doesn't really care for him because Master Beauregard seems kind of infatuated with him, so. Since Master risked his life for and transferred his stigma to the guy, I think he was keen on training him to the brink, though he didn't get the chance. As a native of the Highlands and an alumnus of Thor's Academy's special class, Guy serves as a reminder for us not to fall behind. And unlike a certain someone, I feel there is much to learn from a sincere and diligent example. Would it kill you to stop sneaking jabs at me every other sentence? Damn. You got so many stories to dig into, I don't even need any snacks. Speaking of which, you two have been together a pretty long time now, huh? As a duo, I mean. That's the best word for it after seeing the way you mesh. I just get the impression Stigma users ain't usually so buddy-buddy in the Gralsritter. Really diving deep there, huh? Me and Leon aren't an item if that's what you're thinking. Thank heaven for small miracles. The hell you mean by that, asshole? Hey, I wasn't trying to imply anything. It's just the hard stuff making me curious is all. I won't press the issue if you'd rather not talk about it. Well, I don't see the benefit in being cagey. You raise a valid point. It's rare for Dominions to team up with one another in lieu of a squire. Chalk it up to us knowing each other for over a decade. We got Master Beauregard to thank for that. Right around the time I made Dominion, he brought in some pouty little punk from Adios knows where. Then, for Adios knows why, he paired us up. I remember us button heads from minute one. That's because in those days, Celis was the very picture of a rambunctious delinquent. Those days? She'd fly into a rage and grab me by the collar at the drop of a hat. Every day I would think to myself, why did I have to get stuck with her? Think? Hell, you said it straight to my face. But yeah, that's more or less how it was for a while. We were the partners who just wouldn't click. No way, no how. But then, well, let's just say shit happened. And after that, things started to change a little.
Suddenly, this jagoff who pushed my every button became the one person I trusted to have my back more than anybody. All according to Master Bearguard's design, no doubt. He knew that our abysmal chemistry would eventually give way to an unparalleled bond of trust. That, from the dog brands both of us bore, would come from the frost and flames we used to support each other. Crap. I can feel my cheeks getting all blushy. It's your own fault for letting the liquor loosen your lips. A little forethought might do you some good next time. This is why the vice captain always refers to you as a raging bull, you realize? Like you're one to talk, getting all shit-faced and running your mouth. Oh wait, that's how you are sober too. Master really knew what he was doing pairing you up. I finally get how you two lasted so long for a square peg in a round hole. Watch it, wise guy. I do believe we've overstepped the point of discretion. That said, Van, turnabout is fair play. Don't think you're getting out of this without your own little trip down memory lane. I figured this circled back to me eventually. You're right, though. I'd probably owe you two an explanation about what happened back then. With you and Master Bearguard, you mean? Ah, son of a... We're out of booze, Leon. Man, how the hell do we knock these things back so quick? Let's take that as a sign to wrap things up. This conversation has dragged on long enough. We wouldn't want to hold Van up any more than we already have. Guess not. I'll just get out of your hair and make my way back then. It was fun talking with you guys. Yeah, same here. Van made his farewells to Leon and Celis, feeling pleasantly uplifted by the drinks they had shared. After sobering up a bit in the cool night air, he decided to get back down to business.
I don't intend to make these little meetups a regular occurrence, but I suppose there's no harm in having a chat from time to time.
You're just a big old softy underneath it all, aren't you, Leon? Anyhow, next time we get together to shoot the shit, we'll make you spill your guts.
I love Celis. She's so good. That was a lot of lore, man. That was great. I want more stuff like that. We got Abyss lore. We got them knowing, like, obviously Kevin and Reese. But even just like their feelings for like Gaius and then how it reflects with like Van as well. Like, that's great. We just don't know enough about them, I think, is the thing. And anything we get is just going to be good. Knocking back some brewskis with these two, getting some lore, seeing the first shades of earning Leon's respect. Yeah, dude, it's great. I am glad that the connection events at least have actually been like really good this game so far. Like, there's a few that are like just okay, but there hasn't really been a bad one so far. So yeah, that was really good. I enjoyed that. You're back. What happened to stream? The classic? Yeah. So Windows decided to stop working and crash my computer basically. And I do like that that's like their max like bonding event as well, basically. You like maxed out their connection. Because like, that finally shows that like Van's like, you know, kind of on par with them at least at this point. They at least see him as like another disciple, if not a friend at this point.
Launching planner.
Alrighty, last we have the actress's invitation. Looks like Judith and Nina had the hotel staff lug something into the room. They were stocking up on booze and snacks too. What are those two planning? Maybe I should poke my head up to see what's up. This is where our two starlets are staying. Funny that they wind up bunking together. Forget it. I'm telling you, we have to start with something on the lighter side. But spine-tingling horror is a perfect fit for a resort getaway. The heck are they arguing about? Hey, you two good in there? Oh, hello, Van. And what do you think you're doing barging into a lady's room like you own the place? Hey, I knocked, didn't I? Their voices were carrying into the hallway. Don't tell me you two were fighting. Fighting? Pfft, as if. Me and Nina were just planning to spend the evening binging some flicks. The only issue is we can't seem to agree on what to watch first. So, you're putting on a movie marathon, huh? I see they even brought up a widescreen for the occasion. Yes, we found out that the villa offered us checkout service for them. I figured, why not? I mean, how often do we and Nina get to room together?
Sure, this is a vacation spot, but there's no shame in relaxing indoors, right? Doesn't bother me none. All the running around we did earlier probably has you tuckered out. Besides, a pair of top actresses watching movies back to back sounds like a pretty swell time. Oh yeah? Why don't you join us then? Hey, ain't this supposed to be more of a girls' night? You wouldn't want some guy spoiling that. We don't mind in the least. As a matter of fact, we've been hoping to talk films with you for a long time now. Yeah, you can't put a price on a raw feedback from a movie buff. So, you gonna get your butt in here or not? You can help yourself to anything from the bar too. We'll even let you pick out the first movie to kick us off. Well, at least we won't have to worry about the paparazzi in a place like this. Alright. I guess I can sit in for a bit. Yeah, this is a scandal waiting to happen. As long as our reporter doesn't come up and snap a picture, we should be good. And so, Van found himself settling in for a watch-a-thon with two of the biggest names in cinema. The atmosphere was rather relaxed, with the three of them talking through the movies they'd seen before. Oh, hey. Talk about a throwback. This is a dog-eared dog-eat-dog industry. One night with that certain cretin is nothing if it gets me some work. This is getting us nowhere. I'm so tired of all this. I just want to get away. I'll go back to the old me and... Oh. I don't remember how to say this. Is it Nike? Nike Marcel? Is amazing in this. She switches between roles like it's nothing. Yeah. Her presence is incredible. Agreed. It's almost chilling how well she can shift the atmosphere. Maybe I should try emulating that. You say Nike like the shoe? I don't like that look. I know she's acting, but how much of it is actually acting? This is a dog-eat-dog industry. One night with that cretin is nothing if it gets me some work. This is getting us nowhere. I'm so tired of all this. I just want to get away. I'll go back to the old me and... Damn. Bravo. You nailed that. I was beginning to think you were straight up possessed. Oh, stop it. Anyway, back to the movie. Oh, great. We get serial killer Mishi. It worked just like you said. I won the Z1 car model from the sweepstakes. You're the best, Mishi. So, how about getting me these me-he-arvulous boots now, huh? Then I can become a real human. We can go on walks and dance until the sun goes down. This movie's just adorable, even if it does have some bite to it. No kidding. Takes a real wild turn for something geared towards kids. Yeah, they're pouring out the theaters in tears. Come to think of it, Elaine mentioned seeing this too. She gave it a rave reveal while we were catching up over drinks last year. Can't take the word of a Mishi not like her at face value though. Well, you can't just bring her up and expect me not to sink my teeth in. Good job, Van. You opened the door. I've been waiting too long to hear the juicy deets on your sweet little high school escapades. I had no idea. Now you've got me curious too. Van, Arkride, and Elaine Eau Claire together. Just what sort of relationship did you have? All right, quit picking at me, you starving harpies. Oh, we don't go into it? Okay, cool. Oh, Rick, I'm so sorry. Do you at least look away, sir? I'm really not used to this sort of thing. They're waiting for the reveal. They know what's coming. You know, this wouldn't be half as awkward if you two weren't staring a hole into the screen. What's the problem? I'm just taking in what a great actress Judith Lanster is. Yes, the way you portray Zoe's embarrassment is so true to life. Perhaps, maybe we should rewind and give that scene a closer look. Oh, you're asking for it now, Nina. Let's see how you like this. Oh, okay. No, have mercy, Judith. I can't see the movie. Okay, now I'm really starting to feel like a third wheel. Oh, they don't even show it. God.
Man, you really know how to pick them. I don't think there was a single dud in the bunch. So, what's next on the list? Glad you asked. You're in for a real surprise. We managed to get our hands on digital copies of each of our latest films. Shut up! You serious? Is that even allowed? Of course. Both of them have had preview screenings in the past few days anyway. We're doing a magazine collaboration with the two of us report on each other's performances. That's how we got these files. They even gave us permission to show them to friends as long as they follow the non-disclosure agreement. It's getting late though, so we'll probably only have time for one of them. And as our guest of honor... No! Don't do this to me! No pressure, huh? Just pick whichever one speaks to you. You can always catch the other one in theaters. Though, if you'd like a recommendation, I suggest watching Judah's The Adventure of Rockford Golden Calamity. It's a swashbuckler set in an ancient ruin. The release was met with critical acclaim, so I've been looking forward to seeing it. No way, we should watch Nina in My Casablanca. It's a bittersweet story about young love at a prestigious girls' school. I've been dying to check it out. The former's a blockbuster that hasn't been playing in any of the places I've gone. Let her ain't even out to the public yet. Damn, I have to miss out on either one. We're gonna watch the one that's not out yet, right? Like, the other one has been critically acclaimed. We can go watch it. This one's not... I would watch the ones that's not released yet. That's not even a question. Romance and Girls sounds peak? Yeah. Like, this is a great movie. Let's go with My Casablanca. Ha, I win. All right. I'll go start it up then.
I understand that. It's just...
Oh, don't tell me you actually believe that pen pal of yours is your dream soulmate. How juvenile. Flights of romantic fancy are all well and good, but I think it's about time you grew up, Sherry.
Her delivery is something else. Gah, I've got to start stepping up my game.
All the insecurities Nina used to hide. She's really starting to come out of her shell.
It turned out just as I thought it would. For better or worse. I wonder if I've gotten any closer to the genuine article. Phew-wee. I am spent. That was a real fun time though. I've been meaning to check how Nina's performance turned out.
Yeah, I got so caught up in it that I almost forgot to breathe.
I'm not sure what to do with all the praise, but it really is educational for me to sit down and review my work with other people.
Man, though, I'm still reeling over the perks I get knowing you two. Still, part of me does feel like a brand new movie should be enjoyed on the big screen.
I don't blame you. There's no substitute for the magic of a full cinematic experience. Shoot, now I feel kind of bad for robbing you of that.
Hey, don't think twice about it. Everyone gets insider access to private showings like this. I'm sure I'll pay the silver screens another visit sometime soon anyway. This just gives me an excuse to go see it again.
That's very sweet of you to say. Why the long face, Nina? Oh, I was just thinking about how lucky I am to be part of this industry. So many people take joy in our work and form opinions on the performances we give. And getting the opportunity to work with you, Mr. Gotti, Mr. Lam, and so many others has been such a blessing. It almost feels wasted on someone like me. Huh? Sorry, I didn't mean to go on and on about myself like that. No worries. I think it's important to be grateful for what we have. Doubly so for big names like us. It's all too easy to get snooty once you climb to the top. Still, Nina, modesty or not, you shouldn't put yourself down with that someone like me talk. Films are built on the talents of huge groups of people working together. No one actor comes up with their performance in a vacuum. Acting skills alone aren't enough. It takes good scripting, direction, art, sound design, even a good manager. All those things gelling together are what makes a movie. And by extension, you, the real deal. You get what I'm trying to say, right? Yes. I suppose I owe an apology for being unfair. To the production team, the audience, and myself most of all. Right. Have some confidence, Nina. There's no one else out there who's quite like you. Van and I can vouch for how amazing you are. And so can the people watching you on screen. I appreciate that.
Hell, even if you weren't an actress, our opinion probably wouldn't change. I think you'd be surprised at how well the fans would take this genuine off-stage version of you.
Huh? Come to think of it, maybe the several drinks we had were to blame, but I feel as though we've been a little unprofessional this evening. Join the club. This had the same vibe as me hanging out in my living room back home. I'm pretty used to it with Judith, but this is my first time seeing a more personal side of you. Still, it's just another part of what makes you Nina Fenley. You still got a lot to figure out at your age, but as long as you don't lose sight of yourself, things will turn out just fine. Right. I'll take that to heart. Thank you both. Maybe someday, I'll learn to have the same self-confidence they have. On the flip side, I'm not sure I've ever seen you get so mentally, Judith. I figured even the folks at the talent agency were rolling their eyes trying to keep your bungling butt out of trouble. My butt is not bungling. Wait, people don't actually do that, do they, Nina? Oh, now that's neither here nor there. Anyway, why don't we chat a while about what we just watched? I'd love to hear your thoughts on some of the scenes. Yeah, that sounds fun. I could stand to hit the sauce a little more anyway. Hey, don't dodge the question. Van and Nina continued giving the undeterred Judith a hard time as the trio concluded their marathon with a short bit of film discussion.
I very much enjoyed that. Although, I'm a little embarrassed that you saw me acting so different from how I am in public.
Don't sweat it. I've already dropped the facade around this group a long time ago. Wait. That's not what I meant. Hey, what's with that smug grin?
That was great. I'll be getting to go to the next tickle party. Gotti's next film, Sorority Sleepover. Along with her secret identity, yeah. Falcom hits us with they were roommates for these two. I'll be so pissed. They were just good friends, guys. It's fine. Movies in Calvary would be like 20 minutes long, yeah. They're just all short films. Silver friendship bracelet? Is that what we got? Oh, it is. Bracelet made from a rare silver thread, received from Nina. Holy stats. Well, I think that does it for all of the bonding events.
Launching planner.
Yep, that's all three. How are we, Okay, Rosette's not quite to 3. Contra's at 3. We could probably finish up hers here. Let's just finish up these two and maybe get Aaron and Rosette to 3. It shouldn't take too long. He's got to go grab the cocktail stuff again. I don't remember how many points this awards. I don't remember if it's 25 or if it's only 20.
So that's where it was.
20.
I guess this one's okay.
Might be a little bit of a chore then. At least hers is like super short and close. I don't have to run halfway across the map for it. I think Zeta's was kind of spread out though. Actually, I don't know if it went up. Do I have to watch the cutscene or do they just not go up if we've already done it? I'm guessing we don't get any more increase based off this then. If we've already done it once. Yeah, I'm guessing repeats don't count either. They're only like 20 off. I didn't miss anything, I don't think.
Launching planner.
Gotta take Mario on a real date. Probably fine, because you'll probably find a gift later on. Yeah. If you already did it once with that character, it won't work again. Okay. I didn't know if I was able to run through it again. Alrighty, well, that does it for the first day, I guess. Only, you know, 7 hours later. Took me 7 hours to get through the first day of this freaking fragment. It is very pretty, though. There were some really good connecting events. It's cool seeing some of these characters interact with each other as well. We got some church lore. I think overall this was pretty a pretty good day. 7-hour talk tour and fun in the sun, yeah. We still have like 2 hours or so. I do need to eat though. It's okay, you'll be here forever. I was debating just going and grabbing. I have a salad in the fridge, so I was gonna go grab that and maybe eat that real quick. If you guys don't mind, I do need to eat something I've not eaten. Oh, worth it for Retzi Poo bikini. She knew what she was doing. I'm gonna go grab the salad. I'll be right back. I need food. Me and rabbit food perfect pair. What do you mean? What do you mean? Salad joke. It's a apple pecan with chicken and bacon. A minute worth? Maybe. Yeah, it's been good, no luck. Had a lot of good connection events so far. We just did all of them. I still think Celis and Leon are probably my favorite ones so far. Aaron and Fairies was really good too. Theirs was really cute. I think I just liked how like down to earth they made Celis and Leon finally feel. Where they're just like people and they just wanted to like talk. The Ferris came from the Empire? No way. I read Ferris and my first thought was Ferris Bueller. Did you guys do anything exciting today? I think most people are wrapping up Horizon now, right? If they haven't already. Eating stream? I just haven't eaten today. I needed food. We finished Horizon last week sometime. Nice. Didn't have dinner yesterday. I'm usually pretty good about eating. I usually don't eat on stream though. It's kind of my thing, but Sundays get pretty long. You know, just take it one step at a time, Mage. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. Got a perfect roll on your weapons in Monster Hunter Wild. Now you just need 5 more. I'll be able to play Wilds at some point. My PC case is estimated to be here halfway through March, so. Then I can finally finish my upgrade. Yeah, and you know you're always welcome here, Mage, if you ever need to talk or anything. What's for dinner? We are having a apple pecan chicken with bacon vinaigrette salad. It's so healthy. I don't know if the bacon's healthy. Back from walk. How was your pizza? Yeah. How was your pizza? You guys beat the storm? Grilled ham and cheese sandwich. Hey, there's nothing wrong with a good grilled ham and cheese. I love grilled cheese. You have leftovers already for more? Unfortunately, I'm one of the people that I can't really do leftovers. I wish I could. This is so fun. You've been obsessed with it lately? It's good. It's not, it doesn't take a lot to make either. Sometimes if I'm not feeling the cheese, I'll make a grilled peanut butter sandwich. The moment you learn how to make them. You actually like snow? You don't like microwaves? No, it's not microwaves. It's more of how the food is sealed. Growing up, a lot of our food wasn't sealed properly, so it went bad pretty easily, and sometimes it's the only thing we had. So I just have a very hard time getting over a mental block when it comes to leftovers. Because in my head, I'm thinking, oh, this is spoiled. So I'll make myself sick, unfortunately. No, 16 inches, yeah. Brother refuses to eat leftovers, yeah, I get that. Just need butter and optionally can even put mayo on bread for golden brown color. Yeah, yeah, mayo works too because it's a fatty substance. Enjoy leftovers because it means less cooking during the week. Yeah, I wish I could meal prep. It would honestly help a lot. But most things I can only maybe eat the day after. After that, I just can't get over that mental block. Unfortunately, I've tried, but I'll eat it and then I'll just feel sick the rest of the day. Canned tuna, soy sauce, and rice. Yeah, like bread doesn't bother me because, I mean, bread lasts a while. But any like meats or like pasta, I can't do. Not unless it's the same day. If it's not the same day, I can't do it. Yeah. Leftover pasta usually isn't great unless you like rebake it, essentially. I don't like microwave pasta at all. If it's white rice, it's edible after 2 days, but afterwards it's just gonna be bullets, so you toss it. Yeah, depends on the food. Absolutely. You learn how to use oven for reheating, so next time we have leftover meals, you might heat up on the oven, or maybe even pizza or pasta. I use my air fryer, to be honest. If you get a good air fryer, most things, if you just throw it in there, it's like perfectly crisp all the way around. It's so much nicer than trying to guess like temperatures for the oven. Don't know how to use the air fryer yet. It's honestly not too different than an oven. Yeah, frozen food, it's great. It takes less effort to use an air fryer than it does to cook. It is the ultimate lazy tool. So many little bits. Yeah, a lot of times air fryers will come with like instructions on how to heat food too. Or most frozen packages will tell you air frying conditions. Just like if you would normally stick it in a microwave. Next time you get a chopped salad, you have to exclude the bacon. Do you not like bacon, Magnus? Or just for the healthy option? Ah. Be healthier that way. Can't live without bacon though. Be a little healthier. Already wouldn't have chicken in it like yours. Yeah. Yeah, you don't really need the bacon. There's so much flavor in here. You never like bacon? Is this Asia or Dan? Or is it both of you? Do you both not like bacon? Asia, okay. Yeah, I mean, I have a few friends that's very overpowering, so they don't really like it. Yeah, grilled chicken's usually fine. You need protein. Grilled chicken's like the healthiest you can usually do. I hate you, dark friend. You like bacon, but it's so overrated. Yeah. I think it really depends. Like, I like breakfast bacon. Usually when it's like by itself. But like, it doesn't need to be on like burgers and stuff. Like, if it's there, it's whatever. But like, I don't think it needs to be added to everything. Let me go throw this away and wash my hands and we'll be good to go. Love bacon, you're not. Had to have it burnt to a crisp to even have any? Really? Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I have like some friends that like crispy parts of the bacon, but I've never heard of anyone like trying to burn it to eat it. Love it on burgers or pizza personally. I'd rather much more than mushrooms, unless it's sauteed. Yeah, it really just depends on the complement of flavors that you're going for. Like, if you're doing like mostly meat on pizza, it's already going to be kind of greasy, so bacon might not be the best call unless that's what you want. But like, I usually get like like a good mix of veggies on mine as well. We usually do like green pepper, tomatoes and stuff like that. So usually if it's like that, having a little bit of bacon usually isn't too bad. But if it's like, if you get like a meat lovers or something and it's just all meat, it's a lot of grease. So it's kind of heavy. Almost burnt bacon is so good. Really? I like mine kind of rubbery. Rubbery. I don't know. FedEx emailed to tell you that the physical of East 10 Proud Nordics tomorrow. It says it's still in Wisconsin though. Bought it digitally though, so you're just gonna return to Best Buy. Been almost a week since it shipped. That's crazy. I wonder why it got bounced around so much. Keep trying to like mushrooms, but they don't like them either. I think it depends on how you prepare a mushroom. And what kind of mushroom. May not be the best way to eat pizza if trying different diets, coming from one that loves meat lovers pizza. It's not always greasy. Yeah, it's not always. It really just depends though. I mean, I don't know. My brother and I, we grew up in like a very plain household. We never really got like we never added anything to food. There was never like salt or like pepper that got added to stuff. The most I got added to anything was like maybe cheese. So like once we started growing up, we started branching out a bit more. I took him to like different restaurants, made him try new stuff. And like when it came to pizza, we grew up on like meat lovers or like plain. So like as we grew up, I'm like, hey, let's add some more stuff to it. So we started adding like vegetables. We started adding, you know, stuff we wouldn't normally eat, and we just kind of developed like a palate where like just meat is fine, but it's not our preferred. We like a variety, because otherwise it's just kind of boring, I guess.
This looks like a good fishing spot. Let's do this thing.
I also did corrupt him with coffee though, and that's all on me. I took him to Starbucks for the first time. What little monster did I make? He's big into tea though. I think if he had a preference, he'd definitely go more tea than coffee. Can't corrupt you with coffee. I think you like sauteed more, but you had Asian food or whatever. Can't for the life you remember, but it was sauteed mushrooms. I actually ate it all. Was that good? Yeah, it really depends on how it's prepared. Is a lot of it, because a lot of people that don't like dishes, they like try it like prepared like one way, and they're like, oh, I don't like this food. I'm like, okay, well, let's try it in a different way or a different dish or a different preparation. Because a lot of the times, if people don't know how to use ingredients properly, or if they're not properly done, or maybe just that particular way you didn't like. So I'm very harsh on, you know, saying you don't like something when you haven't tried it prepared different ways. Because like if you just like don't like tomatoes, I'm like, okay, like I guess, but you love tea too, give you all the drinks. Do you like tea more, but you like a good coffee? Actually, I had to use powdered sugar in your coffee today. Yes, yesterday tea. Oh man. Out of regular sugar, running out, was told not to use any until they get more. Ah, gotcha. I like my coffee black normally. If I get it from somewhere, I'll get it like with like flavoring and stuff, just depending if their homebrew isn't like good. But most of the time, if I make it at home, it's just black. Alrighty. I guess we took our food break. Are we ready to move on? I've been running in circles for a while. Raw tomatoes are blood, but the second you process it in some way, I'm there. I had a friend in high school that used to eat tomatoes like an apple. She would wash the tomato and then she would just eat them. How am I feeling? I've really liked it so far. And I've said this in the past streams. My current thoughts on it are I like what they're doing in the game. My only speculation right now is with the time stuff. Like, I'm not a big fan of, oh, we're rewinding and it's not having any consequences, or like deaths don't mean anything. So I'm hoping that when they kind of reveal stuff, or like we reach the end of the game, that the time shenanigans have like some kind of consequence, or kind of like a build up to something, because right now it just feels like a get out of jail free card, and I'm not really a big fan of that. Other than that though, like the story's been good so far, the connection events have been good. It's been fun seeing all the characters again. So yeah, I've been having a good time. Tea on the other hand, it's a little starchy. Oof, yeah, with powdered sugar. Works a lot better on coffee than tea. Maybe it's black British tea is darker tea. Ah. Yeah, I don't know if I'd ever use powdered sugar. I think I'd just drink it straight at that point. You love this intermission part? Yeah, it's been good so far. We had our beach kind of scene today. We got to see everyone in their swimsuits, play volleyball, that kind of stuff. All the good D-Gen stuff. Been a lot of horny chat today. Alrighty, let's go ahead and end the day. Should I head back to my room and get some shut-eye? If anything's gonna happen, it'll be tomorrow. Better wrap up any business I've got tonight before bed. If you choose to return to your room, the main story will advance. After a long day, Van decided to return to his room at the villa. As soon as he hit the bed, he was out like a light. March 15th, 12:09, 6:45 a.m. Jeez. Oh.
Last one to that island and
Oh, they're so cute.
You're on. Your ass is getting fried, small fry.
There's no end to their energy, I swear. Ah, well. At least they've chilled out some compared to yesterday.
You're becoming more of a doting father by the day.
There's my girl.
Well, look at that. We're neighbors. You and I are basically in sniffing distance, but we're still in different buildings. Kinda weird, isn't it?
Sniffing
you took
distance?
The words right out of my mouth. Good morning, Van.
Morning to you, too. Never thought I'd see the day when we'd exchange good mornings at a resort like this.
Oh? I seem to recall a certain someone promising we would go to Michelin together someday.
Oh, bro, she's bringing up the promise. Oh, you're screwed. All right, Van, we got to keep the promise. When are we going to Michelin?
I know a lot has changed between us since then, but it's nice to think about us still doing it one day, don't you think?
Yeah, for sure. So, you guys have any luck finding leads?
Oddly enough, no. I'd like to believe that's a sign there's no sinister plot at work here, but it doesn't seem likely.
Oh, half of the island we haven't explored.
Ain't a chance in hell. He's gonna act before too long. I can smell it.
I can feel it too.
Trust in Kondo.
As you know, I'm still a bracer, and my duty to the guild comes before anything else. But that doesn't mean we can't lean on each other. I'm counting on you, Van.
Right. When the time comes, I hope you'll have my back too.
The two of them chatted for a while until eventually it was time for breakfast. After parting ways with Elaine, Van headed towards the restaurant. Once he and his friends finished eating, the discussion shifted to what they should do next. Okay, what's our plan for today?
Yeah, what's left to do on this island?
We did most of the fun stuff already. I don't think that's what she meant by plan, Nadia. You're not wrong, though. We blew through all the normal vacation-y activities yesterday.
You and Elaine already exchanged information earlier this morning, right?
Uh-huh. I can't say either of us got much out of it. Well, in the dark here. I left Theo's sensors on all night, but they didn't pick up anything, unfortunately. But even so,
I'm starting to think today won't be as peaceful as yesterday.
I concur.
If there wasn't a looming threat, Mr. Al-Fayed would not have been dispatched here.
Not that four-eyed bastard and his loyal guard dog would have showed their ugly mugs unless they had a good reason.
Yeah, there's no way Harwood would have brought us all here unless he had something big planned.
Whatever the case, we're gonna have to widen the scope of our investigation if we want to get to the bottom of this. Never ended up checking out those undeveloped islands, so why don't we head over that way for...
Van? What's gotten into you?
Oh no.
Huh?
That's the boy from Messeldom.
And that outfit. Could he be...
Hey, hold it right there.
Where'd he go? There!
How'd he do that?
Must be that shadow ability of his.
Are we gonna go for the obvious trap?
I'm gonna strangle that little bastard.
Isn't he...
Come on, we're going after him.
We are going for the obvious trap. Okay.
Don't think I'm gonna let you get away. Not this time.
Why would he show up now?
I'd be lying if I said that didn't bug me, but we don't got time to mull over this. Let's tail him.
Wait. Why am I sensing... No, it couldn't be.
Oh, the
gotta
garden...
hurry.
The garden master, grandmaster, whatever is probably here. This cool morning air just goes right through you. I made the right choice going out for a little stroll. It's just what I need to clear my mind of those nightmares I keep losing about my job. About losing my job. Oh, up rather early, aren't we? I'd like to enjoy my island getaway if you don't mind. Do me a favor and stay out of it. Never saw a guy get so steamed up about chilling out. Let's just leave him and move along. Maybe Harwood likes beach episodes. Do you all like Harwood? I think he's a great character. Went and made a grilled Nutella almond butter sandwich. Are you sharing, Fen? I just had a salad, but I have more room. I always have more room. It's gone. Sad. What are you up to? What are you doing up so early? Sorry, I was a bit of a late night fishing really lit a fire in me. I think I figured out the trick to luring those deep sea creatures Shannon caught. Oh man, I'm gonna be on the brink of catching something good. You know, I didn't get a wink of sleep last night, so I focused on fishing. Wow, you're more pumped up about this than I thought you'd be. Well, I guess I'll leave you to it. Good luck. Shannon and I pulled another all-nighter yesterday. Can't let this stop us from making the most of this vacation, though. It'd be a waste otherwise. Maybe I'll do some light exercise, get my blood moving before I go push Shannon out of bed. Anyone can tell that fishing's totally different out here compared to Edith's rivers. That's what gets me so fired up. My plan for today is bring in a giant haul. Then we can have the villa chefs cook up a feast for us. It's gone faster than your salad. I love having a slimy bastard bad guy in Ouroboros again. Yeah, I don't know if he's gonna have any redeeming qualities. I forgot to comment on Gel. He said he'd make a grilled peanut butter sandwich. How'd that taste? It's really good. Weirdest peanut butter jelly you put in was a tortilla. Oh, okay. I've never tried it in a tortilla. A grilled PB sandwich is great though. Especially if you have like a nice glass of milk. Oh, fantastic. It must be nice having the energy to rollick about this early in the day. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a ship to inspect and a wharf to clean. Tacos are just Mexican sandwiches.
Are a lot of fish here.
I mean, fair. It'd be no different than like a crepe, just maybe a thicker, less sugary. There's nobody else out here, right? Okay. Yeah, we're just going for the bridge.
Okay, here goes.
Will do.
Oh, this is open now. Oh, lovely.
I thought this place was sealed off.
It was.
It was yesterday. Did he run through here?
I'll see if I can track him with a shard search.
Theo, Zeros, try to get a lock on him too.
Understood.
They're gonna lock us in, aren't they? What was with that pan? Why did we pan like that? Oh.
There they are!
Whoa! You old-timers actually kept up with me. I'm impressed.
No.
Okay, not really. You following us here was all part of the plan, so...
I will say I don't like his voice.
You're pretty quick on your feet for being dumb old farts. But you're not very quick on the uptake, are you?
No, you did not just call me a... Hey, wait a second.
These two are eerily similar.
Well, I did know that you two looked alike. But now that I'm seeing you side by side, I'm guessing you're siblings. Or maybe even twins?
What if they're twins, but like, what if they're like Altina and Millium?
S, do you think it's them?
Yeah, more than likely.
Oh, were they members?
Alrighty, that's enough about us. We'll let that old bag of bones do the talking for
Oh
me.
no. I mean, we knew he was here, but...
My. You two have really been putting your nose to the grindstone this morning. I could learn a thing or two from your work ethics.
For real, my dude. You've been working us like a damn slave driver. It's cool, though. We get that it's all part of the build-up to your master plan.
Yeah, but that doesn't change the fact that I need a nice, long nap. You're on your own for a while, okay?
Of course, of course. You do what you want to do, and as always, I'll do what I want to do.
It's him.
You really need to work on your surprise twist game. You were about as subtle as a sledgehammer, Mr. E.H. AKA Elroy Harwood, the fourth Anguis of Ouroboros.
The 1000 Oathbreaker.
Hey there, my friends. It's been much too long. So, you had me figured out from the start, did you?
It wasn't very
I see
subtle.
You're all enjoying your vacation on my little slice of paradise. How delightful. Now tell me, when did we last meet? Was it during that pandemonium incident last year? Oh dear, how time flies.
I know you.
You're the one responsible for the creation of the gardens.
I didn't realize you two knew him.
Oh yes, I've heard all about you. You're the little ones who took down the big bad emperor, aren't you? I suppose I should offer you my thanks. I sought the destruction of the gardens last year, and you saved me a fourth of the work. Job well done.
You can keep your thanks.
Yeah, it's not like we did it for you.
Normally, I'd have jumped at the chance to enjoy a little vacation. Too bad you're the one footing the bill. So what's with the twins? They your underlings or something?
And that means everything we dealt with in Messeldom and Langport was...
The work of this toxic rat bastard.
Who, me? I did no such thing. Trust me, if I could take credit for Zect Arms' quaint little rampage and Heiyue's hair-raising bout of palace politics, I would.
Don't play dumb. Ix was the one behind everything in Messeldom. And I'd bet my career on you putting him up to that.
Not to mention, Heiyue received a great deal of support from behind the scenes.
You might not have been around in the capital as of late, but there's no doubt in my mind that you were involved in what happened there.
Time to fess up. Why'd you send out those invitations? And don't say to write a rave review of your island getaway spot, because I won't buy it.
Oh, I was hoping we could relish in the build-up some more. Where's your sense of drama? Although I can't blame you for wanting to get straight to the point, considering what it is you're looking for.
I take it you have it in your possession, then? One of the fragments of the 8th Genesis, I mean.
Give the little lady a read, and she thinks she can take the whole Selge. Before I answer your question, I'll fire off one of my own. Just how much do you know about it?
What?
What do you mean by how much?
The Oct Genesis. Prototype orbments left behind by Professor C. Epstein. They were created many decades ago, yet they exceed our modern-day technology by leaps and bounds. So, what do you think they're for?
They were used in the experiments that eventually brought about our current orbital technology. What else would they be for?
Oh, come now. I think you and I both know that's not all there is to it. Almada used them to bring about disasters unlike anything mankind has ever seen. A resurrected undead, the tyrant, mind control with drugs, the singularity, and the monitoring of the Death Game's rules. And the grandest of all was the finale. Pandemonium. Or so I thought. But I was wrong. What's happening now is far, far grander, don't you think?
He must mean... But how could he know?
You've been beating around the bush for a while now. Get to the point.
So he knows about the time traveling?
Feigning ignorance won't do you much good at this stage, kid. Say, why don't you share with the rest of the class, Arkride? Tell us, How does it feel to die?
There you are.
Van!
Oops. Looks like we're fresh out of time.
Elaine!
And Prince Sharid! We all saw you rush out of the villa earlier.
We were wondering why the gates were wide open. Didn't realize you went and found the Oathbreaker.
Actually, we didn't.
It was more like he led us here.
Oh, that's odd.
Indeed. That's not our chief concern, though. We need to restrain that man.
I suppose there's no getting the jump on you.
So! And they aren't the only new arrivals.
You're a hard man to find, Oathbreaker.
Our supercilious vice captain friend isn't, however.
We're only here to see to this heretic's execution.
Target confirmed.
Where did Kurogane drop down from? What?
Execute G4 protocol. Seize the target.
Yes, sir!
Kasim! Ikaruga, the Grawl Spreader, and even the monks from Iscariot are all in attendance.
A lot of firepower.
Look at how late you made us, you incompetent imbeciles!
You're in my way, lady. I'm real curious to see how you weasel your way out of this one. You got nowhere to run and nowhere to hide.
The jig is up, my dear. You are surrounded by some of the greatest powerhouses on the continent.
Okay, so Lucrezia and Walter are both after the Oathbreaker. So they're either acting on their own missive, or they're acting under another Anguis's orders, or the Grandmaster's. I don't know if he is in line with the Grandmaster's orders right now. If these two are hunting him. Huh.
Even the two enforcers came.
Yeah, but it doesn't sound like they're here to help him.
My oh my. I'm in a bit of a pickle, aren't I? Care to lend your dear old boss a hand, Retzi? And what say you, Walter?
I say no freaking way.
We do not take orders from traitors of the society. It is about time you reaped what you sowed.
Oh no!
Huh? What did she just say?
He's a oh
I
no.
thought as much. You really are in hot water then.
What did you do?
Evidently so. Guess I should have kept the twins around for a little longer. I'm not going to be able to pull off the ultimate crime with all these loose ends. My savant lawbreaker reputation's on the line. So I really should correct that, huh? Perhaps I'm getting rusty in my old age.
So he would be the first Anguis to go against the Grandmaster? Considering how loyal they all are, even when Vita technically went like rogue, she was still following the Grandmaster's orders. She was still loyal to her the entire way. So like, what the hell did Harwood do? Because everyone else is like loyal to a fault. Technically, Wiseman did it at the... I mean, that's fair, but like, he was basically killed like on the spot, so... But still, like, everyone else is like loyal to a fault almost.
You sure like to run your mouth. Keep that up and I'll rip it clean off.
I'm sure he's hatching some sort of devious plot. I doubt he would have brought us all here otherwise.
Well, whatever his plan is, we'll stop it in its tracks. Then, we'll grill him for answers on what was going on behind the scenes during those incidents in Crosswell.
He's gonna like drop the cliff into the ocean or something?
Hmm? If it's my plan you're worried about, don't be. I've already put it into motion. Oh, and since I'm such a nice guy, let me give you a warning. Don't come any closer.
What are you trying to say?
Perhaps he's trying to mislead us. Or maybe not.
Surely he can't have an ace up his sleeve.
Why's everyone getting cold feet all of a sudden? Well, you won't hear me complaining. Now
She's gonna get us all killed.
Redeem yourselves, you filthy swine! Go fetch the fragment for me!
Yes, ma'am!
Oh, jeez.
Charge!
Someone stop them, please.
Wait!
What morons. He's got poison going. Gosh dang it.
The hell? What's the...
Oh, no.
He's using...
Poison.
How unfortunate. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Soon the entire island will be engulfed in my toxic haze. You may as well accept
I called
your
it.
fate.
Even the civilians?
I should have
He
known.
doesn't care.
No wonder everything felt off. You
really went and did it.
You are so very naughty.
Man. Nadia.
Damn it.
It's time to raise the curtain. The performance is about to start.
So he knows that death is
Take
going
a
to trigger
seat
it.
and enjoy the show.
Does he have some kind of control over it, though? Yeah, like, Walter and Retzi should know better. They know his abilities. Why would they go in there knowing what he can do? Or at least not prepared to deal with it? What? Ah, okay. He knows about the changing and going back in time. He has one of the Genesis pieces. Does that mean when we jump back, he also keeps his memories? What's the alternative here? We don't follow Ix. We don't go out to the cliff. But the entire island's still going to be poisoned. And with him having that Genesis part in his possession, does it even matter if we go back? What are the repercussions of this? Because he knows it was happening. So, oh man. The worst part of the story for this game for you makes everyone look so incompetent. Like, I expected him to have plans in place, which is understandable. Walter and Retzi shouldn't have like fallen for that. Them I don't get. Everyone else, like, sure, they might not have known the full extent of his abilities, but we did all gather in one area. So Harwood's was in charge, responsible for the gardens. One of the gardens destroyed. We have the Grandmaster of the Gardens running around. He has the two twins, who were also probably members. They disappeared. We tried to rush Harwood. Harwood released poison. Killed everybody. But he knows about Van dying. I just have a bad feeling that the time manipulation stuff is probably something that he's also put into motion. Because it never happened before, right? Like, we never time traveled until Van and Elaine were killed. And that was just with the normal Genesis. We didn't have... Well, I guess the Grendel, the enemy Grendel, was within the area, which would have been the the last Genesis with a piece. Probably. Oh, yeah, the Garden Master. Sorry. It's my brain autofilling because I'm so used to saying Grandmaster. Zekdarm guys would have set off the traps no matter what. She's just female Gilbert. Can always count on her screw up. Yeah, no kidding. I was like, okay, we have like 40 like of the most elite soldiers ever. You guys can't stop a few soldiers running forward. Like, don't get me wrong, morbid curiosity is a thing, but like if you knew it was going to be trapped, like why would you let them run forward? Yeah, I don't know. There's a few little nitpicks in there, but like overall, I'm just more scared about what's going to go on in the future. I'm just trying to figure out what Harwood has planned without... Oh, man.
Where'd he go? There!
How'd he do that?
Must be that shadow ability of his.
Come on, Van.
I'm gonna strangle that little bastard.
Isn't he?
There we go. Huh? This feeling. What was that just now? It feels like something's going to happen. It's the same as before. Yeah, just like what happened back in Edith. Right. We'd better chase after him. But if we do, then... is this really the only option? Maybe there's a more direct route we can take. Okay. No, it's time travel, Lord.
There's no time.
Can we order some hazmat suits on Amazon real quick? We'll have him drone dropped. So if we go back that way, it'll go back to the same event. So they want us to take the pier instead. So we're gonna take a boat to the cliff? Or yeah. Okay. I don't know how this is gonna change anything. If Harwood has poison anyway, I don't think going into a boat's gonna change much. Looks like one of the boats the villa rents out. This isn't time for a boat ride, dude. If we don't hurry, the kid's gonna get away. Yep, now it's kicking in for the rest of them. So anyone who's already died and has traveled back recognized it a lot faster. But since none of them experienced it before, this is their first time, and it took a lot longer for it to kick in. What the? Is that same feeling from before? If we already know where he's gonna go, let's take this. It'll get us there much faster if we went on foot. If we went on foot. That's a good point. What do you think, Van? Yeah, this should work. I got nothing else. I say we go for it. Hop in, everyone.
Huh? A boat?
Well, well. Now that's certainly a novel approach.
Well, Harwood already knows that we were able to do this, so I'm sure he has another contingency in place.
Hey, Oathbreaker. We need to talk. Get in here. You're gonna take a ride with us before the others show up.
Am I now? Very well. I know the perfect...
Why would you agree to that? What?
What the heck? They got here before me? I thought I lost them.
Well, you did your best. Even if it was a complete waste of energy.
Why would he agree to this? Huh?
Oh, I remember seeing this place from the villa.
We're in a blind spot, thankfully, so this should give us some privacy.
That's right. Now, we can enjoy a nice long chat without fear of interruption. Although I am a little annoyed I won't be able to unveil my special surprise.
You're talking about that trap you set up, yeah? The one that triggers automatically when you're in danger and engulfs the whole island in a poison gas?
Hot damn! How'd you know? Did you stumble on one of our toys?
No, we lived it.
After all the trouble we went through to hide them, we even moved them to new hiding places anytime someone got too close.
So you're making use of biochemical weapons? poisons and powerful drugs that are illegal under international law. Did you seriously spread them across the entire island?
I wouldn't put it past them at all, considering what they pulled in Messeldon.
Not bad. I'm curious as to how you learned about the devices, though. I seriously doubt you actually saw one of them for yourselves.
You're smart. You figure it out.
He's just like we heard. Actually, I don't know if the rumors did him justice.
Yeah, he doesn't care. He'll kill everybody.
Bad to the bone.
I didn't think we'd meet this way, but I'm glad we finally come face to face with the man who started it all.
Oh, yes. I've heard all about you. You're the little ones who took down the big bad emperor.
Because in the games, he had gas ready to go to kill the entire city.
Thanks. I sought the destruction of the gardens last year, and you saved me a fourth of the work. Job well done.
You can keep your thanks.
Yeah, it's not like we did it for you.
I have to ask, why did you bring us here?
You leaked information about the legacy to attract the attention of the Bracers, Marduk, and all the other parties on this island.
Each and every one of them is gunning for your head, but instead of laying low, you invited them here. You might as well have tightened the noose around your own neck. Why would you do something so stupid?
Telling you my reasons now would spoil the surprise. All you need to know is that I did all that because I had to. As for why I brought you here, I wanted you to partake in a little island tour.
What? Come again? A tour?
There are a number of eye-catching old buildings and ruins around this place. Surely they didn't escape your notice.
Right.
What say we go around to each of them? We can wax nostalgic over the past as we learn about their origins.
This has something to do with
Sounds like
this.
a fun little activity to me.
You brought us here for some island tour? That's ridiculous! Stop spouting nonsense and tell us the real reason you brought...
I'm not spouting nonsense. I promise you, I'm dead serious. Business has been on the decline ever since I bought this island. I want to draw in new customers. So I thought about adding some fun, thrilling activities.
For you?
That's why I designed a tour. And I needed some guinea pigs who could offer up some feedback. Think of it as another 4 SPG from me to you. It'll be just like that time in Orasian.
You think we're gonna buy all that?
It's pretty obvious this is all just a pretext for something more sinister.
The only reason we took that other job was because it benefited us in the long run. I'm not planning on accepting any more 4 SPGs from you, so you can forget it.
I knew you'd say something along those lines, but I'm afraid you don't have much choice in the matter. That is, unless you want everyone on this island to start coughing.
Oh, cool. We go on the tour. Everyone's gassed.
You wouldn't!
He would.
Are you attempting to blackmail us by holding everyone on this island, civilians included, hostage?
The poison can be set off on my command, anywhere and any time. So what'll it be? Will you accept my request and
Dude,
save countless
there is no
lives in
redeeming
the process?
Harwood.
Or turn it down?
I love it.
And let me murder every last one of you. It's up to you. I'm curious which choice best suits your style, Spriggan.
You rotten! This guy might just take the cake as the most despicable man on the continent.
Yeah. Not surprised the founder of the gardens would turn out to be so diabolical. But why go to such great lengths just to ensure we go on this tour?
Yeah, this whole thing has bullshit written all over it.
What do we do, Van?
We don't have a choice.
Do we have a choice?
Yeah.
We're just gonna have to suck it up and go along with this charade. Before we do your dumbass tour, let's get one thing straight. This ain't a 4 SPG. We're only doing this to save the lives of everyone on this island. It's just a trade. Our help for their safety.
You've got yourself a deal. Oh, and don't worry. I'll reward you all for your trouble upon completion of the tour.
I'm just saying, we're making a deal with a guy called the Oathbreaker. We really think he's gonna uphold his end of the bargain? Like, obviously not, but...
When I said you'll find what you're looking for, I meant it.
So you do have a fragment.
Huh? Hey, where do you think you're going?
Back into hiding, of course. There's no reason for me to stick around now that the deal's been struck. By the way, the tour is still in the planning stages, so don't say a word about it to anyone. Consider this a non-disclosure agreement. If you break it, well, I'm sure you don't need me to tell you what will happen.
So the only reason that he gassed everyone last time is because multiple people showed up, and if we had just gone by ourselves, we probably could have gone to this.
You're free to tell people you're working with us, though. That's already old news to, basically everyone.
I took a peek at both islands from the shadows, and word about that has been making the rounds. Looks like people spotted us on the boat. Sucks for you, I guess.
Oh, jeez. So now we're branded as
tried to avoid
criminals?
being seen by taking the long way around. But it sounds like we were spotted all the same.
Great. Thanks to you bastards, everyone's gonna be at our throats.
Yo, chill out, dude. I'm sure it won't be everyone. And hey, you're our accomplices now, so don't stress. We'll help make sure your rep doesn't go to utter shit.
Yep. Good luck. Try to hang in there or whatever.
Hold it! Before you go, just answer me one thing. I get why the Oathbreaker is doing all this, but what's your stake in it?
This is supposed to be our first time meeting you, but there's one thing that's been bugging me for a while now. There's something familiar about you. I almost get the feeling that you're like me and S. Huh? You mean they're...
That's not too surprising, given that you're both our predecessors. We're the Garden's greatest masterpieces, 3 and 9.
Those titles rightfully belong to us now, given that we survived the Thorns trial by poison. Of course, it's not like it matters now anyway.
I knew it.
We'll send you the map for the tour shortly. And now, we'll take our leave. Enjoy the rest of your day on this cursed, secluded island of ours. Do try to have fun.
Are we gonna have to fight everybody now that they think that we're with Harwood? Oh, man. After a while, Harwood sent information about the tour to their Zyphas. The first destination now revealed, Van's group rushed to the boat and made their way there. Oh boy. Well, here we are. The easternmost point of Nemeth Island. This place is supposed to be off limits. Not anyone's been here in a long time. There were plans to develop the area more, but they haven't followed through on them yet, which strikes me as strange. It feels like a waste to not make use of all this wide open space. Our research indicates that this area has been left undeveloped for several years now. We inquired about the matter with the Harwood's employees, but they didn't have any answers for us. Why make us do a tour here? What exactly is he hoping to gain from this? Is Katra okay? I'd give anything to know what the toxic bastard's up to. And what was up with that last exchange with the twins anyway? They called you their predecessors, right? Does that mean they're from the gardens too? Probably, yeah. That was our first time meeting them, though. We did hear that Melchior's Garden of Thorns had 2 twin assassins. They were part of the unit that doggedly chased us a few years back. Thanks to Van, we were able to escape safety in Crossbell. Things were a bit touch and go there for a while. Ah, so they were the ones you were running from. Yeah, I remember us having a few close calls back then. After the Garden's timely demise, we spent some time last year looking into their dealings. And while we were doing that, we stumbled on a rumor. Just before the organization fell apart, Melchior gave one final order. He told all the remaining members of the Gardens to start killing each other. That would have been right after Dante's first death in Erosian. That guy was a psychopath to end all psychopaths. But why would he do that? I don't think there's much point in trying to puzzle that out. His 6 schemes made sense to him alone. Anyway, I suppose that explains why those garden remnants we ran into at Artemis were dolls. Yup, and that hooded freak was the one who brought them there. Oh, right. He said something about a trial by poison. Isn't there a magic ritual in ancient Eastern cultures about that? Yeah, the idea was to lock a bunch of poisonous animals in together and force them to fight it out. People did that to create potent toxins. It's totally screwed up if you ask me. So you think they went through something like that?
If you want my take, I'm not sure we can trust the word of anyone associated with a man called the Oathbreaker. Either way, the whole thing is the least of our worries right now. We should probably be focusing on getting ourselves off the other guests' hit list. Why us? If it weren't for that poison gas, we wouldn't be having to put ourselves through this tour of his. Well, nothing we can do about it now except do it. According to the info Harwood sent, the first checkpoint is a cave. Assuming the map's reliable, shouldn't be too far off away from here. Let's get moving. Whole situation sucks.
Just what I needed. I can't believe this is happening.
We need to be careful until we figure out what he's after. I want to keep Essie and the others safe.
Me too. But we won't be able to help anyone if we become Monster Chow. Stay sharp.
Yeah. So, he wants us to view these ruins. He says that they're important. My current speculations is that they have something to do with the bindings of the world. Like maybe the origins or something with pre-calamity. But I'm not entirely sure. I mean, there's no indication of anything like that, but there are some like really old ruins and a burial ruin. So maybe an ancient civilization that was here? Hatcher's optical cannon has been upgraded to Optical Cannon 2. Swin's Zoom Blitz is now Zoom Blitz 2.
Let's get to work.
Chocobos! Not really, but... Yeah, he just recruited us. Basically blackmailed us into doing what he wants right now. And now we're enemies of everybody somehow.
Chance.
Nice. That went great.
Nice going, Dan.
As long as he's having fun, I guess. I don't know if I agree with this type of fun, but... I'm sure Ren will understand. Yeah, totally. I mean, Ren might be the only one that would understand outside of Walter and, the Golden Butterfly.
Let's finish the job.
You love that trope? Yeah. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. I love Harwood as a villain. I think he's great. The fact that I hate him makes him great. Because I don't see him being redeemable in any way. She's gonna... I think it really depends. She would go along with it just so she could fight us. That's what she wants. She just wants a good fight. Unless Harwood like pays her like a good amount of money or something. Then she would probably be like, okay, it's a contract. Like, love that Kiryu's voice is JP Harwood. Oh, really? Do you agree with what you said earlier? What about him being Arden? It's been a long time since I played 15 with Arden. He does kind of give that vibe though. Although I think Harwood is a lot more malicious than Arden. Because, like, he reminds you of Arden, yeah. I mean, I can see it. The thing with, like, Harwood, though, is he wouldn't hesitate to just, like, blow up an entire, like, city. Like, with poison. Absolutely no hesitation. The only reason he doesn't do it is just because he likes to have a game out of that. He likes to have fun with it. It'd be boring if everyone just died outright. He wants to enjoy watching everyone squirm.
Great work, kiddo.
That's how the Gardens were born, essentially born out of amusement. Yeah, he was just bored. He's like, let's make it a group of assassins.
We can get the jump if we act now.
When you played 15, Art didn't seem like a small character and he suddenly turned into the main bad guy. He was just doing everything else other than the story. Yeah, I mean, he had like DLC and stuff that came out too, though. It's like if you just played like the base game, he did become like the bad guy like suddenly. But if you play like his story stuff, it makes more sense, I think. Hey, thanks for the link, Kicha. Kafka? Oh god. Yeah, a mix between the two, maybe. Played 15 before any DLC was out. Yeah, they released episode Arden. You watched the 15 movie and anime? Nothing had anything to do with Arden, yeah. It was only his like story stuff, I think.
That one felt pretty good.
Great work, kiddo.
They were supposed to have a lot more stuff for 15, but they decided to scrap it, I guess.
We get the jump if we act now.
I wonder if I can... Okay, got a few.
Chance.
Haven't seen the movie either. I think I watched the anime. I might have seen the movie. It's been a while. I still love 15 though. Road trip with the boys is such an amazing feeling. I love the exploit. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. That was my first Final Fantasy. So like, I didn't have like any of the, you know, preconceptions from earlier Final Fantasies of what a Final Fantasy was supposed to be. So I was just like, oh, this is kind of fun, you know? We're just exploring around. You got some monsters. Like, I don't know. I had fun with it.
The shards are reacting.
Also, Cindy, top 5. 115 2 in game. Did disappoint me, sadly. Stopped after doing Promptos DLC. Had to pass season pass for PS4. Didn't do Ignis. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I still haven't played a lot of the Final Fantasies. If we get Royal Edition, you give it another chance, but you have to wait until you get a new PC. Yeah. It's pretty old now. I mean, I don't think you need anything crazy to run it, but...
Chance. Activating skill. Here we go. Your turn, Judith.
Yeah, I will. It's more of like just a timing factor. There's just a lot of games I want to play. Yeah, retro games don't bother me at all. It's just more of like timing stuff. Oh, graphics don't bother me either. As long as the story is decent and I like the characters. 15 1 6. Optodisc 1 of 7. A few hours of 8, and most if not the entirety of Final Fantasy 14. I'm only a few patches behind in 14 right now. But I'm in no rush to like go through them. They're always gonna be there. The nice thing about those games is it's not really connected, so like I can just kind of pick them up whenever. Whereas like Trails is all connected, so I'm like, okay, I kind of need to stay on top of this series. As best as I can anyway.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional.
The shards are reacting.
I haven't played 14 in 5 years. Cause faulty PS4 storage. Gotcha. Yeah, it's changed a lot since Dawn Trail. Mostly waiting on the next X pack. I haven't felt any need to like really go back. I've been logging in every now and then just to do some crafting and maybe work on glamour a bit here and there, but nothing too crazy. Oh, I forgot to boost.
Perfect chance!
A boost would work here.
Barry! There! There we go!
Your turn, Judith.
Initiating skill. Got you!
Have some more.
I'm not a star for nothing.
Had to be the star of the show. Hey, Judith.
We got a sub event over here. Oh, it's below us. Or above us? Might be above us. No, it looks like it's below. Where are we? Oh, okay, so... Oh, wow, we're all the way over to the right. So we're, like, basically across from the buildings. Hi, Lily. Is it that late already? Hello, hello, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Jalmoc. I play JRPGs and things of that nature. We are currently playing The Legend of Heroes Trails through Daybreak 2 for the first time. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, Showgraz, Relic, Cloud. Hello, hello, hello. Lily, welcome in. Hopefully your stream was well. What were you guys up to? Final Fantasy X-2. Speaking of Final Fantasy, I hope you've been enjoying them. I have not played those ones. But yeah, if you guys haven't, I think most people here know Lily. But if you guys haven't, please go check out Lily. Going through Final Fantasy X-2, I think for the first time? I don't know if you played X-2. I think it's your first time. But she's a lovely person that goes through a lot of RPGs, a big Atlas fan. Plays Heiyue games, stuff like that. She's super chill, does a lot of co-working, but she's just great to be around. So if you haven't given her a follow, please go do so. The best anti-guesser we know? Yeah, right. Did it as a kid, but you never beat it? Okay. You remember very little. Gotcha. I have not played them. They're on the eventually list of someday. But yeah, we are playing Legend of Heroes Trails through Daybreak 2, which is like the... What was it? Reverie was 10. So this is the 12th entry in the Trail series. So very, very long running series, but it's very dear to my heart. Also, Atlas fan, nice. Lily's giving a lot of massaging experience now. What? Massaging experience?
It should be safe for now. You were a great help, Agnes.
But yeah, anyone who's coming in from Lily's stream, if you guys need to go do some after stream care, like go eat, go do whatever you need to do, please feel free to do so. But you guys are more than welcome to hang out. We will probably only be going for like another half hour or so. 9 Eastern is usually my cutoff time. But we're just doing some story quest stuff right now.
Which means we have stumbled upon the first checkpoint.
Keep your wits about you, everyone. Could be coming face to face with trouble.
Crazy how familiar this looks to first chapter remake. Yeah. So this game came out before first chapter, but it was built off of this engine. So that's why it looks very familiar. Using your trick? But yeah, the combat in Sky was definitely a bit more polished, just between the live action to the turn-based. But they do a lot of kind of the similar stuff in this game. What are you? Dicephallosaurus. Okay, cool. And assuming they made like the first 9 games the same engine, not too surprised. The first 9 weren't. The first 5 were. Once we hit Cold Steel 3, we went to a different engine. And then Cold Steel 1 and 2 were on, I think it's either a separate engine or they upgraded the engine when CS3 hit. And then basically CS3 through Reverie were on the same engine. And once we got to Daybreak, it was a new Kuro engine. CS1 and Reverie is all the same engine? Okay. They just got better with it when we hit CS3. Target PS4 instead of... Yeah. Oh yeah, because I forgot CS1 and 2 were on mobile, or the handheld devices. Not mobile devices, but like PSP and Vita or whatever. I forgot that those existed. Fourth if you include Heiyue.
You'll be sorry.
Oh, this guy is tanky. I might actually have to do stuff. Yeah.
I've got this. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Engage limit increased. Initiating skill.
Let's get this.
I've seen SC before Daybreak got an English release. Yeah.
I hope you're ready.
You bought a Vita just for chills? Let you play Xenogears? Nice. Xenogears is great. I love Xenogears. It's a game I wish would get a remake, but never will. Oh, we got the stun.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Hi, Alvi. Rating for Trailsters' Sun Daybreak 2. Hope you're doing well.
Nice.
Level 36. Alright, looks like...
What'd you expect?
Okay, this area goes where I need to go. Is there a drop-off over here? Oh, there's water here. You know what that means? Is there new fish? I don't see one. I need to find a fishing hole.
That waterfall is a view. This would be a perfect place to have a picnic date.
We might have been able to have one now if we weren't so busy, you know, fighting for our lives.
We'll come back and have a picnic some other time, Nadia. It's okay.
You know what to do, Anya.
Might be cool to stream for your first playthrough, but still brainstorming. Yeah, it's definitely like really easy to do. And the nice thing is with like turn-based games is you can talk. Sky Trilogy and Crossbow have different 2D engines, which is why you cannot rotate the camera in Crossbow. Cold Steel 1 and Reverie were on Sony's Fire engine, same as the Atelier games and FF10 and FF10 2 HD. Daybreak was the first game on Falcom's in-house FDK engine. Okay, gotcha.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Which I think most people refer to the FDK engine as a Kuro engine, which Kuro was Daybreak in Japanese.
I bet I can catch a big one here.
I know they officially named it the FDK engine, but I still don't know really anyone that refers it to that. Everyone just got so used to calling it the Kuro engine. But yeah, that makes sense. It's just crazy to like watch the evolution of these games as well. Crossbow's still the same engine, they just didn't give you the ability to rotate the camera. You don't need a whole different engine for that. I'd say it seems more like a quality of life thing than anything. I wonder if the because we get the port for like PC and stuff, right? Or no, they've always been on PC, I think. Sorry, I'm tired. My brain is not working anymore. They need to take away from camera control in order to do a convincing urban environment. Oh, gotcha. Back from the bakery shift? Welcome back, Alistair. How'd it go?
You won't get away with this.
You won't get away with this.
Here I go. Praise Arusha and the flames.
Fixed camera angle is gonna be less work in general. Yeah, look at RE. Okay, I think I'm going way off course. I was trying to get to... the sub event, but we streamed for like 7 hours. Yeah, we did like 5.5 hours of like Fire Emblem yesterday as well. Yeah, even though the stream says 3 hours and 30 minutes, we've actually been going since noon today. My computer decided to crash like halfway through, so yeah, we're actually at like 8.5 hours right now.
Activating shards. Activating skill. By the heavens.
Very hectic afternoon, evening. So much of your area is selling out due to the impending snowstorm. Yeah, I say we got quite a bit of snow here, so I can only imagine working somewhere that sells groceries or anything like that.
Gotcha.
Nice! That went great.
You kicked butt, Van.
Only ended up getting 1 to 4 inches. I didn't actually check. I didn't go outside today. I refused. Is there no fishing spot here? That's kind of surprising. Oh, there's one way over there. I probably won't reach that far. Oh? I think I've got everything through here, though. We're gonna loop back around this way so I can grab the chest up there. Cause it looks like... Well, actually, does this... No, it cuts back this way. Let me see how far this path goes before I... It might end up here.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
You know what to do, Anya. Shut forth.
Going through something they want to bring up. No, you're good. Snow's here. Still after we had no snow, but you do like winter. I'm mixed on winter. It's fine, like every now and then. I get real tired of it being in like the negatives.
Have some more. Barry, help me out.
But we get all 4 seasons here. So it's also like extremes. So it'll be like -15 during the winter, and we'll get up to like 105 to 110 in summertime sometimes.
Have some more.
Activating skill.
Yeah, if we had summer without humidity, I think it'd be a lot better.
True professional.
But we have humidity, unfortunately. Crabs! They're just dancing, it's fine. I like how they're synced.
Watch it. That one's
Crab
big.
raving,
Wait for the right time to strike.
What is normal here, but this amount is definitely crazy. Yeah, because we're getting all the lake effect snow from Michigan, so that's why.
Going all in.
I'll give it my all. I know we can do it.
Suddenly craving crab cakes now.
Let's finish this now.
I could go for like some snow crab sushi. That sounds amazing. I haven't had sushi in a while. Alright, Fairy, let's just have you rest break. Let's see how much damage we can do. Actually, you can't. We don't have enough. I forgot I need another thing for S boost.
Your turn, Judith.
I miss Daybreak 1 where you just unlimited S breaks.
There we go.
I guess they're used to it. You'll get sushi tomorrow? You better send me some, Fen.
Do your worst. I'm going all in. It's the end of the line.
38? Haven't had sushi in 7 years? Oh, jeez.
Take this. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit.
Yeah, it's not something we eat all the time here. But we occasionally go and get some. I was gonna pop this since Judith's pretty low.
I've got this.
Had snow crab rolls a few times at sushi places. They're Divinity Incarnate flavor-wise. I think my favorite's still unagi, so anything with eel.
Boost gauge limit increased.
I think it's still like my favorite go-to. A monthly thing? Damn, Fen. I wish I could.
Initiating skill. Now.
We're also like inland here, so like there are decent sushi places, but like it's never gonna be like the same as if like you're in a coastal city, right?
Energy output at maximum.
These guys hurt.
Chance. It's go time. Activating skill. Time for the main event.
Yellowtail for you? Ah, okay. I don't mind Yellowtail. I don't think there's really been sushi I don't like outside of like ones that have like a lot of like the cream cheese ones and stuff like that or whatever they are.
Got.
I'm not a big fan of those. I don't like a lot of like of the squish kind of feel.
Perfect chance. I'm going all in. I'll give it my all. Berry.
Tenderizer. Oh, I still got to do it. Judas somehow still alive.
Thanks. It's go time.
She is feared though. Oh, she pushed through it. Nice. Van's got a double crit. Okay, let's get Judith to attack and we'll steal the double crit.
Gotcha. Now or never.
Initiating skill.
This one's gonna knock your socks off.
The Philly rolls? Oh yeah.
I hope you're ready.
It's been a while since I've had sushi or anything though. And I think if I get like salmon or something, I like the sashimi version better. Van's the one who went big mech suit last game, right? Mech suit? No, but yes. Oof. Oh, bye, Onias. Van is a Gundam. It's more like a bodysuit kind of thing, but yes. Essentially.
You saved me. Here goes.
Demonic Knight body armor, yeah.
Take him out.
No, but yes, but also sort of both. He's in his flesh suit, yeah, right now. Which ironically is not really inaccurate. Oh god, I don't want to think. I'm not thinking about that. Oh, I hate that thought. That's so cursed.
Your turn, Judith.
You'll never get it. Time to raise the curtain. Grimcat at your service.
Absolutely no lack.
It's go time.
He doesn't have an AT bonus.
Pull out all the stuff. Your turn, skill.
You're not getting away.
God, dude, that stomp does so much damage.
Thank you. Do your worst.
Oh, how fast can you cast? Not fast enough.
Displaying information. Activating drop.
Here goes.
Had to disrupt the crab reef. I did.
Initializing drive.
It's go time.
Activating
Raging Buster.
Okay, we got the delay.
Help me out.
Might not have been enough though. Did go after Van though, so that's good.
Got your number.
Perfect chance.
It's go time.
These things are just so tanky.
Activate. Gotcha!
Thanks, pal.
Yeah, Barry, help me out!
Became a snow crab for a second there. That it did. All right, we got our EX chain set up now, so.
Activating skill. You got this. It's over. You're crushed.
Kaboom! Still not enough damage to kill it, but. A friend of yours is into this game? This series is a lot of fun, Gopher.
Now or never.
Initiating skill. Sucker!
Also, welcome in. These crabs hit like trucks, man. Shadow acceleration. Wait, what does that do? Did she have this ability last game? Power target single impede side attack bonus. New skill. I don't remember that one. Nothing. I can't swipe.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
I think Judith's design is probably maybe my favorite after Lucrezia's for Daybreak. Not a fan of Risha. Yeah, no, having two blimps attached to your chest is not good character design. I'm sorry.
I can live with this.
That was perfect, Anya.
You like Judith's design? We're not into girl failures. I wouldn't call her a girl failure. Oh, man. A girl failure, it's like, basically, they're just, like, super clumsy. And just kind of, like, trip over themselves all the time, or, like, don't do something successfully. Like, if she, like, went into the kitchen or something, she'd, like, blow up the kitchen. She's a turbo girl failure. Who's also a famous movie star and does her job very well.
Watch out for ranged attack. Activating skill.
Close to the opposite of girl boss.
Chance.
I feel like girl failure is just so mean. It's not exactly, I mean, it's not exactly nice to call somebody, but it's not like a derogative term, I guess.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Had to be the star of the show. Hey, Judith.
Treasure.
Schrodinger's girl failure. Oh, jeez. She both is and isn't sometimes at the same time. Yeah, it feels like she very much more chooses, but doesn't choose. Like, there's times where, like, Judith is, like, highly capable and, like, does really, really well. And then other times, like, girl, like, what are you doing? Secret identity constantly screws up everywhere. Yeah. Yeah.
I think there's something up ahead.
Huh? Looks like some kind of inlet.
Bet we can rest there.
Why is there a scene here?
Just
There's a sub event here. Am I fighting something or is there a cutscene?
what I needed.
Oh, it's Elaine. Oh, God. Please don't fight us. It's Zen and Elaine. So, the guild's out and about. Careful. Don't forget the situation we're in. Van, everyone. Didn't expect you guys to just waltz out in front of us. Especially not after your secret rendezvous with the Oathbreaker. No point in denying it. Guess that's what brought you two over here, huh? It's kind of a whole can of worms. We're well within our authority to take you into custody on site. No questions asked. However, there are more pressing matters to deal with. They appear to be in the midst of something.
Wait, that device. You think it's one of those poison gas emitters? I managed to dig it up without even knowing about them. That's no small feat. I take it you have some ideas what this device is. We were able to disarm it with the tools we had on hand. Still, a deadly trap on an island paradise? That raises a few alarms. We'd like to know more about it if you're willing to share. Sorry, our lips are sealed. If we tell anyone else about Harwood's tour...
I see. Suit yourself.
Crap. No, 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 no.
Pleasure to do this. But
I don't want to fight Zin.
One way or another.
Ah, frick.
Both in regards to the Oathbreaker's plan, as well as your true intentions.
This is awful. I gotta beat up on Elaine.
Elaine. Jin.
Looks like we'll have to fight our way out.
Yeah. Not much leeway for anything else right now. We're up against the Immovable and Beauty's Blade.
So bad, we just tell him we can't give any inclination that we're working with Harwood though.
Coming into the station.
And Van basically said, we can't tell you or our lips are sealed. They can't make any inclination that they're working with Harwood right now.
Time to go all out.
I'm sure it was Van just did. Oh god. Ah, frick.
I won't go easy.
Why? I thought we were friends, Elaine.
Not getting away. Blast off! Hit him fast, Fairy.
Too slow.
Oh man, having Lohengrin used against us feels dirty.
Now or never.
I prowl in the night.
There's nothing I can't swipe.
They should trust you guys. Yeah, the fact that they've just all have immediately agreed that we're just the enemy feels kind of weird.
Shield! Protect everyone!
Now or never.
I won't go easy.
Initiating skill.
This one's gonna knock your socks off.
You have a boss fight amongst friends, yeah. Yeah, I mean, and I get it, like, you know, not everyone there is our friend either, but it feels weird for, like, mostly Elaine. Like, Zin, like, I can understand because he knows our line of work if we're accepting a 4 SPG. But, like, Elaine should at least doubt it, but she's so hardwired to the Bracer code that her pride won't let her, I think.
Guess you're serious then.
Chance.
I don't want to be.
Take him out.
Yeah.
Eat this.
Control games have a mandatory minimum of trust fights. It's time to reach it. Oh, we just got S-broke. I have part of the guard up, so I don't think we'll die, but... Okay, well, Anya somehow survived. We are paralyzed and muted with Fairy.
There! You saved me!
Chance. Activating skill. Over here. Over you.
Yeah, mind control is an option, yeah.
Energy output at maximum.
Don't know what I'm supposed to do. We should probably take out Elaine first. Zin's gonna have too much health.
Sucker.
You know what to do, Anya.
Here I go! Jabril Guard! Perfect chance!
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Here I go! Finish!
I really wish I could transform, but I can't. Wow.
Over here! Over you!
Now or never.
You guys.
Time to go all out.
I haven't seen what this looks like yet.
Come and get some. Your turn, skill.
Now.
Oh, she gets 3 clones. Oh, that's cool.
You're giving us a run for our Mira.
Means he's probably gonna. Oh, why?
Do your work.
Gee.
A boost would work here.
Don't break. Don't break. He boosted. I panicked. He boosted.
Time for the main event. Vandalize!
I'll take you on. Shield! Protect everyone! Barry!
Oh, she's still.
Have some more.
Perfect chance! Blaze! Give me power! You're finished! Take this!
People are already fighting over their tier list, Sven. We don't need more of it.
Boost gauge limit broken.
This is it! Kaleido!
Can't beat me.
I don't have any bonuses we can steal.
Keep it up, it's working!
I don't
Checking enemy stats.
know if Bewitch would work on them.
Initiating skill.
Twilight kick.
Maybe I can get Zin? Nope.
Got your number.
Oh, it's only 1. Okay. I thought he double boosted.
I'm going all in!
Oh, man.
Come and get some.
Flames!
Boost level maximum.
We're not gonna be faster than Elaine.
Cypher activate.
Okay. We still survived.
It's go time.
Activate and drop.
There, help me out.
Unconventional take, too. Sky FC being in your top 2. That is true. Not that Sky FC's bad by any means. It's just slow.
Here goes!
Come and get
Grant them life! Innocent heal!
Thanks, pal.
Barry! Keep it up, it's working!
Energy output at max.
See if we get another burn.
It's the end of the line! You're finished! Take this! Rampage!
Boost gauge limit broken.
Nope, here it comes. Oh, frick. We're in a line, aren't we? Oh, God. I really wish I had Shizuna right now.
Come and get some.
I don't want to do this. I'm not going to be able to cast faster than him.
Keep it up, it's working!
Oh, man. We don't have enough for S boost.
Pressure him and move in.
I'm just going to have to try to coin bullet him, I guess. Try to take some of the damage down, but
Come and get some.
if I remember right, his stuff is a line, so... Unless this one's the AoE.
Can't beat me.
Keep it up, it's working!
Eat this.
Perfect chance! chance!
Activating skill.
Brace yourself.
Going in for the crit. See how much we can do.
Vandalize! Rain!
Okay, we got a lane down.
So this is your resolve.
Initializing drive.
There, help me out! Flinched! Now or never!
Initiating skill.
Twilight kick! Your move! I've got it! Here I go! Your
Elixius 1 to 3, but 4 ruined it. Couldn't stick the landing.
You know what to do, Anya! Perfect chance! I'm going all in!
He's not stunned anymore.
Keep it up, it's working! There! I'll take you on!
Going all in!
Initializing drive.
I owe you one.
Here goes! Activating skill. Have some more!
He just has so much health.
Now or never!
Initiating skill. Boost gauge
Finish him,
expand.
man!
Boost level maximum.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
A chance! Ha! You know what to do, Anya! Do your worst! Activate the skill. Have some more! Heck yes! Activating drive.
Chance.
Stows and Sushiro.
You know what to do, Anya! Here goes!
Imagine the Sushiro. Oh. Oh.
Behold!
Well.
The fists of the immovable! Alright! Palm strike!
Yeah, he did it backwards. Oh, we survived. We're good. We're good. We're good. Ooh, that shield saved us.
Now we're talking.
After this, yeah, it'll probably be after this. After we finish up this fight, that's probably where I'll stop.
Move in!
Activating
Raging Buster!
Now or never! Ready to roll!
Initiating skill.
Now, ha! Show's over!
That's good enough for me.
That was scary. I don't want to fight Zin again. So that's how it is, huh? Indeed. Just as we suspected. Huh? What are you yapping? What? You tapping out already? Yeah. Hello, Scrap just now told us everything that needed saying. You guys are up a creek without a paddle, but you don't actually mean us any harm. The likeliest explanation is that you're somehow being coerced into acting against your will. As for this device, I presume it wasn't the only one of its kind. That's uncannily perceptive. They just can't stop outdoing themselves, huh? Yeah. Elaine and Zin by decoding our behavior, and Van by making it easy to read. Up till now, we haven't been able to gauge how far we could go without crossing the line. But apparently it doesn't count against us if someone figures things out for themselves. Knowing that, shouldn't be a problem for us to partner up. Having you on our side would do wonders for us. It may even be our first step out of this predicament.
Yeah.
Full disclosure, never really thought you were in cahoots with the Oathbreaker. Gotta say though, forming an alliance when you know what you're being watched is a gutsy move.
This much is typical for Arkride Solutions. For the time being, however, Jin and I need to prioritize disabling the rest of those devices.
Yeah, that's probably for the best. Got a duty to uphold to the guild. But if we end up getting in over our heads, can we count on you to have our backs?
There's no guarantee it'll work in your favor, but alright. As long as it's within reason. Phew. I was scared that it wouldn't work out for a sec. Now that we have a small glimmer of hope, this is just what we needed to raise our spirits. Thank you both so much. Please, there's no need for gratitude. Any bracer would have done the same. We're going to investigate this area a bit longer, but don't hesitate to call if anything happens.
What I can gather, some folks are setting up a hefty blockade nearby. So watch your step out there. I hear ya. Must be near the spot we were saving for later.
Thank you for the warning.
Have a good night, Nolak. I don't think there's any fish down here.
I wonder what I can catch here.
Not new ones, anyway. But yeah, this will probably be where we wrap up for tonight, guys. It is 9 o'clock already.
Just what I
do have to
needed.
get to work early, and we have 2 12-hour shifts to get through Monday and Tuesday, so... Granted, with energy levels, hopefully everything works out. We will try to stream Wednesday for Lunar. Granted that I'm not dead. That's the biggest, like, what if. Sorry, I didn't realize that the camera wasn't on. So yeah, we will be back around probably Wednesday is my guess. I haven't streamed on a weekday in like 4 weeks, so we'll see what happens, but hopefully that works out. Sorry, I didn't realize how loud the music was. Yeah. Fun to see you. Sorry, it was cringy. No, you're good. I like all of you guys being here. It's always a fun time. I'm gonna see who we can raid out to here. I think Taco's ahead of me, so I can't raid into Taco, unfortunately. We can raid Aspen. Have we raided Aspen recently? We haven't raided them in a while. Aspen's playing Bioshock for the first time, so I think I'm gonna send you guys over her way. But yeah. Yeah, Taco's pretty close. I don't wanna raid into Taco. But yeah, you guys definitely did. It's been a fun time. I always enjoy doing Sunday streams with you guys. It's always a fun hangout time. I love getting to talk with everybody and just hanging out. So we got through a good chunk of stuff today. We did like 5 to 6 hours of talk tours, 7 hours. So yeah, it was a lot today. We managed to make it though. Sorry about all the computer issues. Hopefully next time it won't be so bad. But yeah, other than that, I don't have any other announcements. I will try to see you guys Wednesday. If Wednesday doesn't work, then Thursday. If Thursday doesn't work, I'll see you guys Saturday for Fire Emblem, I guess. Well, yep. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Didn't mean to say lurk, but bye, Mage. One day we'll get over the barrier of Lunar. Yeah, funnily enough, I was just in their stream a little while ago. Nice. Yeah, no, Aspen's pretty great. Super laid back. So, yep, I'm going to send you guys over there. Have a good night, and I will talk to you guys later. Bye.